For wealth that waits in the mud, hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain. Where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry. As we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, pump black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerds? That's right, we're back. It's Friday. I know, I've been playing, I'm a little absent lately. I know. Where have I been? Let's start with that. I've been a little under the weather lately. Lack of energy, things like that. You guys know all the whole health concern things. So I've just been taking it easy, trying to catch up on some sleep, get some rest, make sure that I'm, not pushing myself too much. Not that I really was pushing myself. But, yeah, if we could get that out of the way first. So I just took a couple days to kind of just relax, catch up on some sleep, try to get feeling a little bit better. Nothing crazy is going on, so nothing to worry about, guys. No, I didn't get any recording done because that's not considered rest. So I was just away from my computer. So trying to catch up on some, sleep and everything like that. Like I said, everything's going good. Appreciate your guys' DMs about, hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you're not dying, stuff like that. No, everything's all good. Everything's all good. Just needed that extra sleep, get a little energy. I feel a little better today. I could actually make it through the morning without falling asleep at my desk. So, yeah, all that kind of stuff going on. Just make sure you guys come and chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. And we'll say hello. See how it's going. But, right, we're back digging dirt today. I know, I was supposed to be back Monday, but, things. Yes. Things. Yes. No, so we're back on Mine Rescue, obviously. And we're going to continue going over. We're going to go over a brief little recap if you guys haven't been here for a little while. See what's going on. We continued to mine well after we finished pit 2. So pit 2 is now completed to its maximum depth. And we were like, well, we can still dig. It's still letting us dig. We know kind of why, but we've discussed that before. But we're going to continue to move. So as you can see, we've actually moved the whole amount of overburden off between pit 2 and the original pit on the first map, which is over there by those buildings, which is all kind of grayed out that you can't really see beyond the horizon with the drone. So we've removed quite a bit of material out of here, as you can see. We're still removing these layers. We've built a road up to the thing. That way we can get up and around and kind of like, things like that, right? Oh, let's see. So we have the guys already here working. We actually finished merging the old pit last stream. I think that was Saturday last streaming. So we merged the old pit. We kind of paid a little respects to it by leaving some benches up on the thing going down. But we're not going to be using it as an access ramp because we've already put one in over here on this side. Kind of runs down along the side of the plant and up there for future access down into here. So the main goal is to remove all this material that is on this level here where you see us having the bench layers. We have a couple excavators working. We have all the rest of the guys in here. I think they're waiting to fill. See who we got. We got Grumpy, we got Dally, we got Spence, we got Breeze, we got Squareby, we got Marshall, we got Tyler, we got Teddy, we got Thomas, and Overload. What's up, guys? We'll jump in the chat with them here in a second. Just kind of do the brief rundowns. Let's see. Yeah, kind of let some people come in. We'll slow play. Let these guys dig some material. Kind of watch everything working. All rest, no play. Glad you enjoyed your break. I don't know if I really enjoyed my break off because I hate being sick. I feel so unproductive, and I feel like there's people commenting like, "Where's the new production video split? When's the Dozer tutorial coming out?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, no, just kidding." You know, so no, I always have that feeling like I should be working on something because this is something I can do from home type of thing. But I also know that that can be the devil on the other hand as well, because just because it's something you can do from home doesn't mean you should do it 24/7. And I've gotten myself into problems doing that. So I'm trying to revert back away from that and find a happy balance with everything, right? We did play a little bit of Battlefield 6. I was kind of here and there, but I wasn't like in the mindset of entertaining people, I guess is how I would call it. Love streaming, but sometimes when you're just no energy or anything like that, you know, don't want to bring that into stream type of thing. What's up, Hick? What's up, Creepy Uncle over on Twitch? What's up, guys? You ever Snapchat with a girl? Nope. Watch this. Here we go. At least you tried to enjoy it. Yeah, at least tried. That's the try. But yeah, so it's kind of crazy to see that there is no starter pit. I never thought we were gonna do it. I was like, okay, yeah, we're gonna do that pit over there. That took a long time because we were on a small thing. We only play on this during stream. So whoever we can kind of muster up during that was 8 players. Most of that pit got dug out with 8 players. It took up about 600 plus hours. And now we're over here just absolutely massacring this and moving through. So we're gonna do some damage on this today. Yeah, Rick's coming on in. What's up, Rick? Yo, that metal sorter. Yep, the metal sorter snuck its way into the to this update. I don't know why. We didn't even know. No clue. Don't ask me, boys. We knew. I mean, we asked for it like 7-8 months ago. Like we wrote up this big guide for like production. We knew, like I knew for a fact you guys are gonna want like different sorters for all the different things to go to different places. So we wrote up this big old thing, and then the production system kind of came out. But we didn't have any like programmable sorters or metal sorters or anything like that, right? Which I automatically knew you guys that like these type of like production facilities and things like that, like the Satisfactory, you know, Factorio players are going to want to be able to sort everything into different lines. They just, you know, it just took a little while, or they didn't have the models at the time. They didn't plan it at the time, but now they're, you know, hopefully we got the metal sorter. Then hopefully they said they just, from the podcast, they needed the extra pieces to get built so we can have things like auto cement crafting and the gems and diamond cutters. There's only a few more things that they can add other than, a programmable sorter would be nice. A sorter with a drop down so we can tell it what comes out the bottom chute so we can pick them. Right? That'd be, I think, a couple more things like that. This is also kind of the reason why I have not made the productions tutorial video, because it's so open-ended. I kind of feel like there's more stuff coming. You know, I can't really say, but you guys know what I mean, right? So that's why that video is on hold. Is because I don't want to make it and then literally a week later or something, I have to remake it, because those videos, even though they're not really technical, it take a little bit of time to make sure we get it right, you know? Amazing idea. Press that, please. I mean, let's hope, right? Let's hope that we get a programmable sorter that we can pick what comes out. Now, that's the next step, right? Let me get these questions here. Let's see here. Do you know if the devs are planning on having, so we will be eventually be able to drive our equipment onto our site, like trailers? Yes, the devs did talk about that a little bit during the podcast, but it was also very vague. Pretty much they need to build a better map is what they said. In a nutshell, they need to build a better map, and it comes down to they could build these big beautiful trailers and semi trucks and all those things like that, right? But if they don't have roads good enough to drive them on, it's going to be a physics nightmare. And the roads that we can make in the game aren't good enough, really, or they could be, but it would just be a pain in the butt. So they need to make better maps with infrastructure on them a little bit, so that way we can have that ATS feeling, so to speak. That's kind of, you kind of had to read between the lines on this last podcast, but that's it's kind of what you could take away from it a little bit, I guess I would say. Love all the effort that they're putting in. Yeah, they're doing stuffs, man. That's what's good. We'll just need to give them time and just relax a little bit. Okay. Our wash plant is nothing fascinating at all. It may look like it, but really it's just a big powerhouse of storing and selling. Because we log all of our information, which we're going to go over here in a second, how much we ran last time we played. These guys are filling and killing trucks. Okay. So yeah, pretty much we just have a big giant ore tower coming up. I know this is a question so quick because I hit it about a million times. So pretty much just have a big giant ore tower. They dump down there. It's going to go up. It's going to get sorted into coal first. Coal's going to get dropped off and stored here. That's for our coal power plants. We separate the system because that way that all right there doesn't consume all of our power, and we separate it, right? So this can the conveyor belt system can take a lot of material to drop in, right? So what's up, Scott? It could take a lot. So we separated it so that way we could put in the other power bank into the wash plant. So we pretty much step it down in size because it doesn't need to be that big. Once things are sorted out between the pay dirt and those go off to the side, there's not much material going through here all at one time. Because you gotta remember, most of the time you're never really digging pay dirt and bedrock all at the same time, right? So the plant doesn't need to be like 16, 20 lane all the way through its whole process. You can step it down, right? Because after the pay dirt and dirt go through and it goes off to the side, then it can go through the the trommels take it out, and then you can step it back from there, right? So we went 6 to 4 on the trommels, right? Pretty much our plan. Then we just go to storage so we can give you guys the numbers. And let's see if Grumpy's got the numbers up. We do. Okay. Hit the queue today, boys. Hit the queue today. We hit a total, the last time we ran, 612 haul trucks. 612. That's 400s. That is those. Those are the big boy 400s. We calculate in 400s. Right? So even if we're running 200s, it still calculates them out to 400 haul trucks. So we ran a total of 256,000 cubic yards on Saturday, last Saturday. That's a lot, considering if we own, so the only money that we actually make on this save, if you guys are new that are watching, we only actually sell all the material raw. We don't craft, even though you'll see our chart says concrete blocks and steel blocks. That's just so we had a little crafting, but that's all done through math. Nothing's actually crafted. So we sell everything. We know that way we can calculate everything that we ran, so we know how much our cubic yardage is, everything like that. That's where we go to the dirt nerds, right? So because we like to know what we mine, we like to know the work that we put in, and it doesn't really matter about the money, but we like to give you some of those figures anyway. So like, if we were to actually craft and process the steel blocks, smelt everything, we would have made 105 million out of this. Now, if we were down in bedrock running that amount of trucks, it would have been probably close to 500 million, 750 million at 612 trucks. If we had coal as well, but coal kind of runs out around that time on these maps. I know, bummer, boo. Can we get boos in the chat? Yeah, yep. All right, so here we are on the overall mine. That is literally everything that you see. Everything we've mined on this save, we ran 15,647 haul trucks at a total of 6.5 million cubic yards out of here. We've not run any big giant conveyor belts or anything like that. So all you guys that are new that are watching, it's been a legit save all the way through. Nothing's been mined off stream. No nuclear bombs. Nada. You guys can find the whole playlist. You guys know what's up. You guys know how to find that stuff. So if you go, I know we have quite a few new people here watching. So, yeah, boy. That's weird. My name is showing up. Yeah, that's kind of I'm not sure why they changed that. YouTube's doing a bunch of weird stuff and why it's displaying your names. Yeah, I mean, I generally know most of your guys' names, but yeah, it's a little weird today, so don't worry. I'll just ignore you guys like always. It's okay. All right, we'll be okay. All right, let me get back to my main screen here. Thank you to Grumpy. Let's get those dart nerds in the chat, boys. Grumpy over here thing. Dopey will be streaming today here in a little bit, so go. Hey. I'm not sure why it's showing your guys is like you're kind of strange. Yeah, I don't like that change, YouTube. What the hell, boys? That's like stupid. Right? That's dumb. Alright, let me jump into Discord with these guys and stop being a noob. Enough with the introductions. Enough with the introductions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You'll see a link at the top of the screen. You guys know what that is. It's pretty obvious. It kind of says it, right? Top of the chat. Yeah. You guys want to knock something off that list? Get it done. Let's get it done. It's up there. First off, let's be in my Discord. That would help. Oh, what up, nerds?
How's it
Hello.
going?
Hello.
Hey.
Hi,
Howdy, howdy. Okay, what am I doing today? Sitting in the drone, taking a nap? Sweet. All right, get to work, noobs.
You've taken a nap. Enough naps, thank you.
Just
He
set it
can
on
have all the
drone.
naps he wants.
Don't tell him that.
Ooh.
You deserve no naps.
Don't forget to pull the turkey out the... I don't have to do that. So.
Why would you pull the turkey out of the freezer? There's no turkey in there.
It's like the chicken incident, 2024.
back up a little bit, Spence, so Split can start cleaning.
Oh, by the way, you forgot to take the chicken out of the freezer.
No! Dude, why am I doing this job? Whoa! Dirt explosion! With the loader. Grumpy, did you see that?
What the heck? No.
Okay.
What?
Holy!
Not
It's like a...
Do this
What
again,
in,
I haven't seen it.
What in the hell?
Holy crap. Okay, so it wasn't actually, it wasn't actually like reforming stuff. It was just it's okay.
It's like,
That's
I'm
a little bit
gonna...
much.
That's a little...
Yeah.
That's a, yeah, it needs a little bit of a tweaking. See that? Oh!
Check the
Talking about the dust?
Like, no, everything's popping up, man.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
That's what my save earlier. It was doing that. I was like, what is this? It's a little bit different.
All right, the loader definitely needs some work on the thing there. What's up, Carl? Tell us about the chicken. Didn't take any chicken out. All right, who do we got here? Boy,
No
for
food for Split tonight.
no, actually, you're right. You're right, actually. My meds have been kicking my butt and everything.
The short story is Split left a chicken in the freezer that long we had to carbon date it.
I had an idea. Your job is testing the game limits out. Why not try and use your cut to fill back in the old hole? Because I know that'll break the game instantly.
And we want to make a mega cut.
Yeah.
Mega
I mean,
hole, sorry.
I mean, testing's one thing, but I have a channel to run, and I don't get paid to do that. So that'd be like, you know, I gotta run my channel, right? So
Why would you just testing? That's no fun.
if I break the save, then no content, new content. Ooh, it's so distracting using the loader now. What in the hell?
Yeah, exactly.
It's It's, yeah, he's gonna have to change it. What I was talking about, Grumpy. It's like,
Yeah.
there's no doubt about that at all.
It's like dust storm.
Yeah, it's the dirt has like it's like a smoke effect almost. It's almost like it's acting like smoke.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The gravity of it is like completely off.
The excavator's like that as well. When Tyler just swung then, it was just a line of dust.
Yeah, I already reported it and sent him how to fix it. So it's a particle effect issue. So it's all right. Kind of annoying because it's like woof, it's all over the place. The effect needs a little loving. Let's go ahead and get let's go ahead and, I'm going to take a little nub out here real quick and then we'll get it working.
And the effect on the baggers looks nicer, but with some of the other machines, it's a little too much.
Yeah, the other machines need to be a separate, like, look at that. It's just, no. They can't use one effect for all the machines. They have to be done in a class. A class system. They can't use the same effect for everything because the buckets act differently. They have different geometry, right? So
Yeah.
that's the issue that we're seeing is the geometry difference. So, but honestly, the dirt shouldn't have collisions or anything like that. It should just literally, you can actually see it reacting and hitting the voxel layer itself. So generally, you would remove that from happening. Just no collision and up the gravity a little bit and up the friction rate. So there's a lot of little effects in there that gotta be tweaked. Like the big boulders, like that coming down like that and smashing. Right, see that? So the reason why that's happening is because the gravity in the game, right? So the gravity's telling that thing to spawn and it's bouncing. See how it bounced? And then it decays. That has nothing to do with material. That is just an effect. It's just an effect, really.
Yeah. Just seeing how much time it was dumping from my bucket was crazy. It was like 2 seconds.
Yeah. It's quite a big. It's quite a big. And,
Waterfall.
yeah, it needs to be tweaked. So, like I said, I send them the whole breakdown of the. And I believe they're using Nagara, and it's like an early version of Nagara for 4.27. So, if it is, then I've worked with that quite a bit, and yeah, like just need some tweaking. Like that dirt effect doesn't need to be that much, and see how it's acting like smoke. It's because the gravity's not working correctly. It should be falling down at all times, not jumping up. What's causing the vehicles to fly into the air? That is I guess I don't know. I shouldn't be going into all the details.
Nerd.
Yeah. Nah, I just get myself in trouble because people want to argue with me about it. And it's like, okay. Go ask the devs then. Right? Yeah, see, now, Tyler, when you take a scoop, don't go into the red and watch what happens when you're swinging your bucket. Yeah, try doing that.
You won't get nearly as much, yeah.
You won't get nearly as much spillage, aka dust extra. And Carl, dude, thank you much for the tier 1, man. Over there, it's been 4 months. It says hello over on Twitch. Thank you much for that double support, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, no problem.
It was kind of crazy. There's an update, but the update was there for everybody, not just for testing. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah, we didn't get to test any of this. It just came out this morning. And I was like, Grumpy and I was like,
Oh god.
Grumpy and I were like,
Yeah, when I dump the 400, all the dust comes out the top of the truck.
it's like, yeah. I guess we're Squiggy's over here dropping the gift of 2, man. Appreciate that, bro.
Which is all right. It is what it is. That's why this is beta, not.
Well,
not
yeah,
live.
exactly. It doesn't need to be this something
Not
like
everything
this.
has to be run through internal.
Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly. That's why I was like, okay, cool, nice. I don't need to do any more work. Let the community do it. Hell yeah. Get to work. Get to work, community. Let's go. Yeah, not everything's got to be ran through internal testers. Like new features and stuff like that, yeah, definitely need to be ran in. This ground is so bumpy over here, but I'm not going to worry about it.
If it's just a visual thing, it's not going to break anyone's game.
For what I wanted, what? You wanted some pecan pie? Love to play these guys, but I'm terrible newish, and someone have to watch me all the time.
You're just running a truck. You're beginning out anyway. So.
Yeah. If you can't run a truck for us, then there's problems. It's pretty easy. You can't be as bad as Teddy, so.
Cheers.
Well, I mean, come on. You actually have crashed the truck more than anybody on our save.
I mean, you did say in your request that you were a terrible driver, so.
Yeah, there's some splash spillage and stuff like that in different areas. So this will confirm what I was saying on Saturday about people were trying to say that no, there's not spillage. Then why is every time where a truck's being overflow, you see something falling out and you see that dust now?
Have you done there, Tyler?
That's why.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, Johnny.
It's why I'm in the special white truck.
Other now?
To defend Teddy, I think we had someone who flipped his truck or off the bench 5 times in his first stream.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Been there, done that.
That was tire change. Why did YouTube do the thing? What is this garbage?
I know, I don't like it. I don't know who's who.
What is this garbage? Like, seriously. Like,
That's
seriously,
weird.
YouTube?
Don't be offended if we don't know who you are.
Yeah, so
We're not being rude. We actually just can't. We don't know.
I mean, I know who Dad is and stuff like that because their names are like they were smart and put their names as their thing when they made it. Like we didn't have a guy named John and named himself Big Willie. Like how the hell am I know who Big Willie is? Like why did he not just keep the same damn name when he made the damn freaking I don't get it. Right,
See,
like,
mine's resorted back to my original name.
yeah, because that's
Which is fine. You never had to change it to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Which you can actually change that name if you want. It's a little bit weird. But yeah, it's somewhat more limited. But yeah.
YouTube's just been licking too many windows. Yes.
I think the problem is that it allowed people to impersonate somebody else in another channel.
Yes.
Was the problem.
I
So
mean,
they had to resort to this.
as soon as that came out, dude, I had a whole bunch of people steal my name.
Yep.
Players, when you are done for the day, let me know so I know that there's an empty slot.
Yeah, Dobie's about ready to go live here, so she wants to play games and stuff too, so.
As well as everybody else, I will get to your messages as soon as I can. I do have to stop streaming every time, so bear with me. And preferably, if you are ready to play, message me. But if you cannot play for a few hours or you know you're not going to be ready within like an hour or so, please just send the request when you're able to play, so it's easier for me. I'm not sitting around waiting.
Copy that.
Have you heard YouTube doing chargebacks on some creators at the moment? Yeah, because people that are donating to people are doing it maliciously, and well, why would YouTube pay for that? So, I mean, rightfully so, they should be charging back the creators because it's not YouTube's fault, right? It's not the creator's fault either, but YouTube shouldn't be on the the bill for it. That's a horrible thing if your people are doing chargebacks, right? We had that happen a couple months ago. A couple people donated 50 gifted subs and then charged it back. So I'm like sitting there looking at my thing and I'm like, huh, we're like short there quite a bit.
I would give some subs, but my bank account will let me, but my balance won't.
Yeah, it is. It's a crappy thing that people do that, you know? It's a way of sadistic fans trying to screw over content creators. It is what it is, right? I mean, sad, but that's why we generally don't spend our paychecks at all. We just set them in the bank and wait because you never know, right? People being stupid. Especially if you've donated to us on PayPal and you've never donated to us before and you come in and drop like a $500 bill. Like a $500. Yeah, it sits there for like 90 days.
It's kind of crazy people want to try to hurt people that way. It makes no sense.
Yeah. Like, for me, I'm not going to sit and dwell on it. We've had more than enough people try to sabotage my channel for years, and if I sat and worried about those things, then I would just never want to do this, so. You know? Eventually, they'll get hit with fraud and things like that, right? So. You can get banned off of PayPal and stuff like that for that. I've actually won every chargeback case on PayPal because it's really simple for me to go back in my stream and see somebody donate and then take that picture and say, no, look, they just donated. So, and PayPal's like, okay, that's all we need to proof. They're like, yep, get wrecked, nerd. They give the money back to the streamer and then they ban the other person from PayPal and take their money. Get wrecked. I've actually helped a lot of content creators get money back from PayPal because of that stuff, so. It's sad, like Grumpy said. It's really sad. Hey, we had to pay taxes. We're a business. If people were trying to rob other businesses, that's a felony, so. Right, so. Yeah, 100% it's shady, guys. It is. I mean, I think everybody here is in agreement it is shady. That's why I've always told people, if you don't have the money and you don't do it, right? Like.
Or if you honestly make a mistake, I guarantee you contact him and he's gonna help you resolve the mistake.
Yeah, we had it happen on stream. When Glenn donated $5,000 on accident, he meant 500. I mean, Glenn, then what he did to make it right, because he knew I lost like $300 on my own money, he just was like, "Oh, here, I was gonna give you this, and now I'm gonna make sure that I pay you back," right? So, and that's generally, you know, because people, you know, it does, like, there's a fee on each side, right? So, you got Streaming Geek, you got Pad, you got Hammy. Sorry, I gotta get Dobie's stream running here. You ready, Dobie? You'll see Dobie go live. It's just Dopey. I was wondering if Out of War was crossplay. No, it's not out for console, so it's only out for PC. Go ahead and hit your button. Sorry, guys, I'm tabbed out here.
I hope Christian gets on the list for the Steam Cube thing and
Steam Cube.
make it kick butt for that, and then
Yeah,
that'll help a lot of console
definitely.
type people out.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that thing is going to be very, very nice, man. Thank you much for those gifted, bro. Appreciate that, man. Okay. Does anybody want to run a loader today? I really don't want to run a loader. I mean, I'd rather have some greenhorns that maybe operate today. I'd like to get some more people
I couldn't keep up.
in the equipment, right? So, I don't mind driving a truck. I'm just chilling. Get that 10 banger, bro.
What am I doing? Leaving this corner.
Yeah, kind of straighten that corner out and take that. We're gonna push back that direction. They're gonna keep coming back your way, so we'll have the loader crew. Rick's keeping the cut clean, so. My name is Shady.
I'll finish this cut up and then let somebody else have a shot here too.
Yeah, sometimes donations come through stolen cards. That is true. That is true. And generally, YouTube is very good about not screwing the creators over, right? I mean, they have enough money to cover it by, you know, I just think that, I think where it's happening is the big guys that are dropping like the multiple 50 bangers constantly, right? And then they max out their thing and then they just charge back the card. Like 2-3 grand, right? Just because they want to be on some big streamer's like top feed, right? That's kind of, it's crazy, man. Imagine donating to a millionaire, like, and then like fraudulently doing it. Like, oh, crazy. The dirt mechanics are just a visual thing. The dirt digging itself hasn't changed. It's just a thing. It needs some work. There's a lot of spray, and it looks like somebody turned on a sprinkler. You can see kind of in the background. See him digging. It needs a little bit of work. You got all a boot. You got a bunch of OGs. You got Streaming Geek.
Geek, I know that name.
Yeah. He's back to streaming. I was in his chat like last week, chatting with him a little bit. Told that noob to come over and play some Out of War with us, man.
He should.
I'm bored at work, unfortunately, at 7 p.m. Give or take. How am I feeling today? I got more energy today than the last 5 days, so. Not as shady as getting a $5 gift card from Starbucks and putting it on 50 back. Fair. HR. Christmas exchange. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had a better system for it, right? It'd be nice. I mean, that's gonna be a hard system for them to man. Here, I'll get out of your way. Sorry about that, Rick. Sorry about that, Rick. Excuse me. Excuse me.
It's all right.
I got like gifted membership from like a whole bunch of streamers all at one time. Right. Like, you just got gifted a membership on this channel. You just got gifted a membership on this channel. It's like, what the hell's going on over here? Did they break something else?
I think the thing that I hate to see about the whole gifted membership thing is the possibility of a lot of these, not particularly on your channel, but on some of these channels, particularly where they bought stuff. You know, people give, people giving gifted to a channel who's botting, and then a bunch of bots get the free subscriptions and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what really stinks about all of that stuff.
Ooh, they're coughing over here. Dude, please keep that Canada air in Canada. As I'm over here just dying.
Dropped to
Yeah,
minus
that was loud.
Dropped to
Sorry about
minus
that.
1 Celsius for me today.
Well, the chat
Yeah.
can't hear because I was muting myself half the time, but yeah, sorry about that, the
Oh,
guys in
that's true.
Discord.
We had like -5 today.
Yeah, the dust does need to be adjusted a little bit, right? It's a little that's actually dirt. So that just means the gravity, and there's too many particles. I think there's too many particles. Particles need to be a little bit bigger, but like the rocks falling out are not bad. I like that, except for like I've done this type of work before. Like the let me get out and take a look here. What Grumpy's doing, I'll show you. So see the rocks falling out and hitting? The dust should come from when they hit the ground, and then they should settle, then decay. There's actually dust. See the dust? It's like that greenish gray. Now, when he takes a scoop again, you'll see the brown color, right? Watch, see how it's floating around? It almost looks like it has a smoke effect. See that? The gravity's way off on that. See right there, it's okay when it's sitting still. But that gravity, and then there's also a containment area that you'd have to put in there as well too to keep that stuff from being like that. There's just a little bit of tweaking. It's not too far off. But I think that those rocks should fall down once they hit the ground. Then they should get smaller. Then they should roll and then decay. But they should make a contact poof down there, like a little bit of dirt. Make it look a little
It's like
nicer,
going
right?
through the front of the truck.
Yeah. So just a couple little tweaks here and there. It's they're definitely working on particle physics and things like that, which is a good thing. It definitely needs a lot more work. It's a little unpolished, but overall not bad. They've got a couple things working right. So they took the direct gift away, so you use to pick who you want to gift to. That's never been on YouTube. That's only been a Twitch thing. That's still a Twitch thing. It's never been that way on YouTube. You've always had to just... Oh, yeah. The dump box animations is off, Grumpy. Have you dumped a truck yet?
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's bad. It needs to be fixed. Get that list going, bruh.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I see that. That's bad.
Yeah, it's out the front. That's why we're on beta, dudes. We're going to find a lot of this stuff, and I'll guarantee you in a couple days or maybe sooner, we'll see a big fix, and that stuff will look a lot nicer. That's why I like playing on the beta, because it's, well, first off, I can play with more of you guys, and then we can really find those things in as a community and kind of dial them in and give the dev the correct, accurate information that they need, right? Yeah, that's way too hot, Who. That's way too hot, man. I'm good around the 70s, like maybe 80s for a couple days, bro. That's crazy. 104 to 115 in the summer? Yeah, no. Chat, that's a no, right? No.
Hell no.
That's a hell no.
No.
The humidity isn't too bad. I can live with it, but not for a long time.
Do we need another excavator? Is that what's going on over here? What's going on? We got too many trucks sitting.
This Grumpy being slow.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, we need trucks for... Oh, Grumpy's got over there. Wasey's got a truck. Well, we are really close, so we probably should be running 3 excavators, so...
I got one in my pocket.
They happy to see us?
Maybe.
Rick, big no.
Where's the RC remote?
Go spawn it over there. We need to slay these trucks up here. Spawn it right behind you. But jump up on Overlord's head. Nope, never mind. Just accept it. Nothing bad can happen here, trust me. Damn it. Damn it. Trust me, it won't fly as bad, right, chat?
Don't worry, I'm host. It's not that bad.
Not that bad.
Once you start working into that corner, you can kind of pull that corner back without screwing the line up too much. I figure.
What?
No, I'm just saying it's a good place to start. I mean, it's because you can pull that corner back. Oh, you can go all the way back to the front. Okay.
Yeah. I feel we just hit this and just start just buzzing it, man. Because we're not cutting that much, so Rick literally just has to go in and hit once, and then someone can come in the roller real quick if they're waiting. The pitch.
We've got a guy in a roller anyway already.
Yeah. Well, that's good though. Everyone can double duty while we're filling, right? So keep these things moving. How many do we even have today? We're almost full. Damn, you guys were waiting.
We've been gone for a couple days. We're bored.
You know what's crazy? This is one of the first times when I've been gone for a couple days that it's not like, Split, are you alive? You're okay, right? I'll pray for you. This time it was like crickets. I was like, thank goodness. Alright, let's take a look at this scoopage here. Let's take a little bit of a, like a half, and let's see what the carry looks like. See, that's okay, because the bucket's not full. What's up, Dragon? Alright, so let me just kind of give a little look-see here. Alright, so we got to pull dirt. Yeah, it's acting like water. It's not I mean, it should act more like water, and it seems like it's a little too light, the gray, or the dirt, the actual dirt particles. It just seems like there's a little too many, and they hang around for a little too long before they decay. And then they look like they react with the wall face, so they're kind of like bouncing back, it seems like.
Yeah. And it doesn't look as bad on the smaller equipment because you have a smaller bucket, so you have less spillage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just sorry, and I'm just, guys, I'm talking through it in my head, so that way I can, you know, I'll just talk out loud so that way you guys can hear how my process works of elimination and what it is and what can be fixed. So because if I'm building this, I'm like, okay, what do I need to change right now? I need to go back in. Okay, that dirt effect, that smoke effect is not lined up properly. Well, where does the smoke need to generate from? Because technically it's like a smoke effect, right? Like a dust or dirt.
Like even when you're dumping into the truck, if where is it actually spilling out on the truck? It's crazy to see it actually coming out the front of the bed, right?
Yeah. Well, that's because there's a spill zone up there, right?
Yeah.
It's like that when you empty the truck, it spills from the same spot.
But if you guys have been paying attention to how the game, how it builds, you can see they've slowly added some stuff. Now they're coming back and adding more, doing some more refinement to how it works.
Yeah, I do like how I do like how they're kind of on the right track with the rocks that spawn, but they decay. They need to hit the ground first before they decay. So they need to sit and settle, then decay. I am liking that. They are on the right track for that, but that smoke's got to be changed, right? And that dirt's got to be changed a little bit too. Had a big surprise yesterday streaming that Gold Rush. Yeah, I've watched a lot of content on the Gems and Glory, and it's exactly what I thought it was going to be. A snooze fest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. That's like no hate at all. It's like yeah. It's yeah. You got a lot of people out there shilling for it, but the funniest thing is they're all sitting there bored after 3 hours. You can see it on their face. Like they're like, "This is it," and they're like, "This is the funnest thing ever." But they're like drawing the content out forever because there's really no content after you build the bridge or blow the rock up, and then it's just the same thing over again. That's been for years. I'm sorry, I just don't see it for myself. I just don't.
And then the gems are just basically different colored things of the same dirt.
Yeah.
The same gold particles.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't see it. I'm sorry. If there's any super mega fans, I'm just being honest about my opinion on what I've seen, and I don't even need to play it. It just made me want to fall asleep watching it.
Even after just watching the podcast, I was like, okay, I've seen all the content.
I actually fell asleep during their podcast because it took them so long to get to like the bread and butter of it. Like I actually fell asleep.
Yeah, I was like skipping through so much of it.
I tried to watch it live, and I was just sitting there. I just woke up, and then it put me back to sleep, man. Like I was like, what the hell am I watching right now? Like, get to the content. Holy hell. Like you should have pre-saved up some pre-did some saves so that way you didn't have to go through the whole thing. I didn't know I was watching like a tutorial walkthrough or something, right? Like
I was like, why is he at the store right now? Why are they wasting time with this?
Well, the curious thing is, why are they showing people all the content? Well, then why would people buy it?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's duh.
You guys see, I was laughing because they were deleting so many valid comments. Like people were like trying to ask questions and they were getting rude about like about GMS2. I was like, well, that's kind of funny. You know people are going to ask about GMS2, so why be rude about it? Right? Like that's what people want. Most people didn't want the Gems and Glory. They didn't prepare at all? No, they never do.
Oh, almost saw a crash there.
Play it back at 2x speed. I just ended up basically. I fell asleep, came back, watched it, and then I was like, they really didn't. There was no gameplay. There's no new gameplay. It's just like here's this, and then there wasn't much after that, right? I don't know. Everybody I've seen play it looks like they're bored out of their skull. But they all got a copy for free, so they have to say the devs are amazing, right? So.
Sorry, Grumpy.
This is amazing. It's the best thing I've ever played. While they're just like, I don't know what to do, and I'm bored. I'm not hating. I'm just being realistic on what I've seen. I don't even need to play it. I played that game so much, I don't need to play it. Right? Like, just to know I wouldn't be into it, you know? No, if I would have streamed it, and we would have done an event, we probably had like 500-600 people watching. But I wasn't. Yeah, I'm not interested.
I was honestly expecting like some type of specialized equipment to get the gems.
Yeah, same.
It's the same thing we've been using for 10 years.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know.
Oh, that would involve making, assets and versus just putting a different color on the asset you already got.
I thought it was funny. I saw a bunch of people asking for the baggers in GMS, and I was like, lol. What are you gonna do? They won't fit anywhere.
Was that the most entertainment bit?
Yeah, I actually kind of rolled, and everybody in the Discord was asking for the baggers, And it's like, do you think the game can handle it? Yeah, right.
There's not even anywhere for the batteries to go on that.
The thing is the water is only there to do the hoses. It's just something that you can't change. That's actually very easy to do. The difficult thing to do is changing. Like if you look at the Gems and Glory, you can't really change the thing. You can suck the water out. I wonder where they got that idea from, boys. Maybe if I scrolled back through the dev thing that I sent them and right, like I wonder where they got the idea of sucking the water plane down with the thing. I wonder, boys, how long have I been saying that for?
Yeah.
Right, like. I mean, considering I sold things to a certain publishing company, I mean, right? So I want to now know who got them. What?
Just going AFK for a minute.
Yeah. So that's about the main feature of the new update, isn't it? Or that new DLC is mainly there's that the one claim that you can put the hose in and then it lowers the water plane. That's it. Right? So and then you just mine gems. There's a backhoe. There's explosives, I guess, for blowing up soft dirt. Rocks.
Poor Thomas and
Wonder where they got that idea from.
The thing that kind of annoyed me was the attachment points to the boulders. I was like, I'm sorry, what? I was like, okay, they're going to pull out like a strap and wrap around the rock or something. Like, no, it's just like, oh yeah, here's a loophole that's automatically attached to the rocks.
Well, yeah, everything's got to be pre-configured, right? So, like I said, for me, I guess, and this guy, for me, it just seemed way too arcadey, right? Like, it's like they're gimmicking the game to children that are going to play the game for a little while, and they really went away from.
Split, we've been running for about an hour. Do you want to throw a
Oh, yeah, I probably should. General Mayhem, what's up, man? What's the only reason we're going 2 blocks wide? Because it's easier for the to keep our cut lines. So we just go about 2 blocks by about, what, 6 blocks deep. Yeah, let's drop a save here real quick. I almost made a big mistake. I saw a YouTuber make a gold mining video and almost went and got the gold mining game because it looked cool. But then I found out it was just a farm sim mod. Like, I'm sorry. I just like the original Gold Rush game the way it was like 5 years ago. All the fixes, I'm not denouncing that they're not fixing things. I just don't think they need to be spending the time when they could be helping the other development team build GMS2. But we already know why dev teams do this. There's no reason to have that discussion. We already know why dev teams do that. It's just a ploy, right, to make more money or get whatnot. I mean, I think it peaked out at like 1,300 something people playing, and then it immediately is now dropping down. So did they recoup all their money? Doubt it. Not even close. Not with what the, you know.
Oh.
No, there's no way.
No.
I can't in good conscience say that as an OG player that loved that game and knew every little in and out and nuance and helped build it, that I can say that it's even anywhere even close to paying respect to the original game. I hope number 2 has some of the feeling of, you know, I hope, right? I hope that GMS2 has at least some of the feeling of the original game when GMS came out. But I highly doubt it if they're putting this type of stuff in GMS1. It's probably going to be very arcade orientated. But we still have a lot of hope for the we still have a lot of hope for console players, right? Hopefully that it's good for console players. But if you're looking for an actual mining simulator that's going to be able to move mountains and things like that, and being honest about it, Out of War has just as many janky things that GMS does, right? They both do. They both have jank. But they're completely 2 different games, right? So
Yeah, there's literally no mountains though to move in that game.
well, there's everything's so small, right? Like, hi, Rick.
Yeah, oh, I mean, all games have their jank, so.
They have 10 devs. Have they even confirmed it? Because they just keep, lying about it. At first, they're building it, and then nope, now they're publishing it, and then, oh, now we're indie developers, but we're publishers, but we have a backing of, like, a $200 and something million Playway publishing company. I don't understand what they're all over the place with their information. I don't understand it.
They have 10 devs, that's kind of not hardly indie, but in my opinion, but.
Well, considering they outsource a majority of their work to all the other devs that work from Playway, I wouldn't consider that to be indie. They have a huge network of developers.
Yep. Well, I mean, quite frankly, if you have a publisher, you're not independent, so you can't be an indie.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Player joining. If they can't get it right on PC, what makes you think their consoles can be going good? I mean, I have hope. I mean, that it's something, right? I have hope that it's going to be something because console players need a better game than GMS1, right? I don't want to see it fail and flop because that means console players are going to have to wait even longer for something to come around. That's going to be crappy. Yeah, nobody wants that, right? Like,
I don't know. I kind of think maybe their best hope's going to be this, Steam Machine Mark II and maybe Out of War on it. Maybe might be their best hope, but I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. How do you guys feel, chat? Do you guys? I mean, I have hope for it. I have hope GMS. I just don't care about GMS1 anymore. What it is. It's not that I hate it. It's just I don't care for it. I am more on the side of being very, skeptical, I guess, than versus being optimistic with it because it honestly should be done with. GTA 5 and GTA 6, 45 years in the making.
Oh, gee. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking heavily about it. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I got about 7,000 followers from playing GMS over 5 years. Like I'm pretty much with the OG GMS player, aka Gold Rush. I was like sitting there. I'm like, should I pick it up just for the fans? And I'm like, have the fans moved on? Is my channel mainly, because most people don't even, a lot of the new players have no clue that I played GMS, and that's where I started, right? No clue that I taught a majority of it, you know what I mean? Like, so, yeah, no, I had this thing the other day, I was like, should I get on and make content about it? Or should I just not worry about it at all? It was kind of like this weird, how do I describe it? It kind of felt like, I don't know. It's very hard to describe the feeling of covering it you know? But I knew I wouldn't be having fun. I would be doing it just for views. You know what I mean? I guess that's one way to say it. I knew I would just be only doing it for views. And I knew you guys would see right through it. So that's why I was like, do I just say who cares and just play out of war and just not give a crap? Right? So.
Well, I mean, look back at whatever that other DLC they had a while back. I don't even keep up with it, but you know, you played it like I think one time, right? And it was dull.
All it was, yeah, there was a lot of people happy to see me back and play. I saw a lot of old school faces. Right? And that was nice to see, but I mean, everybody was just sitting there waiting for me to play Out of War, right? Because they wanted to play, right? Like, pull forward a little bit more, man. Like kind of like a nostalgia thing for me too, but like I said, I just didn't see it. I didn't see it with this one.
And kind of like what we talked about is if you get on there and if you say anything negative, then people are just going to say you're being negative for no reason, and you know, so you can't win anyway.
No, it's not about winning. It's just about having fun because I don't have anything to do with the devs anymore or helping with that game. So I don't want to battle fanboys, to be honest. Because
well, I mean, you can't win the people who want to hate or dislike you or love you either way. You just, you know, there's no satisfying.
I think
right way to put it.
I think if
not winning is the right thing.
I think when I look at it, I think the main thing for me is that look at how much hate we got from the community just doing that. From the main players that currently play the thing and run the leaderboards and stuff like that, right? Look at how much hate that we got, right?
Yeah.
They came into our
Discord circle.
They came into our Discord. They attacked us. They were trying to say, you know, oh, you never gonna play leaderboards again. You don't have any say on this game. And then they made up all that garbage and had that whole big ordeal happen. And like, all I was trying to do was just promote a game that I loved, right? Like, and it got. Apparently I was their competition, right? So.
I think it's something that happens with a lot of this stuff is, you know, if they think your opinion means something more than theirs, then they get butthurt about stuff.
Yeah, you might need to adjust there, Thomas.
True with any game or anything, right? Anytime people think that your opinion maybe mean more than theirs, then they're
no fun at work. When we were watching Integrity Farms, was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good content. Going back to your ex is not nostalgia. It's stale bread at best. Like, part of me feels like I need to cover it because I cover mining games, but at what point do I just cover hokey content? Right? Like, just to get views. You know what I mean? Like... I don't know, chat. You guys tell me because I'm like up in the air about it, and I know a lot of you guys are GMS fans of mine and stuff like that. So be honest about it. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling with everything that happened and everything like that I don't know. I don't know what to think about it, to be honest. Like I said, I'm not pissed or trying to be bitter or anything. I'm just trying to say it the way it is because I have that luxury now when I felt like I didn't before. Like I kind of did, but kind of didn't. If you know what I mean. Like now I can be a little bit more brutally honest about it. I don't have anything to hide, so. Or try to make up excuses for them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of in limbo a little bit about it.
Come on, shoo shoo.
Moving more trucks now. There's not too much waiting going on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And we've got the room.
Yep. Okay, cool. Chat doesn't care. Nice. And that's exactly what I thought. Chat don't give a crap.
It comes down to what we talked about a long time ago. Is if you're not having fun, then it's not going to be fun for anybody to watch either.
Yeah. I mean, I know what they all want. They want me to go leaderboards. They could give a crap about gems and glory, but if I announced that I was doing leaderboards, oh. You know what I mean? If I announced that I was going to play leaderboards, like legitimately, you know?
You could announce it and just have Topi go over and try to give it a play.
Ah, potato, you couldn't run it? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of people have that issue. I'm back again. Welcome back. I'm just happy I'm kind of free of it, but it's also I'm happy that I'm free of it. But it is like it is a huge part of the mining stuff in the channel is a huge part of it. Right? So but I'm much more happy with all the new people that we've met digging this big giant project and all the effort and stuff that people put in. I think if I'm that means more to me than I think anything that I've ever done in GMS or Gold Rush over the years. Like the enjoyment that I've gotten, I would say if it's just pound for pound enjoyment, because I didn't get any enjoyment out of stomping noobs on leaderboards. That was like purely content, just utter destruction of noobs. I got more hate than it was worth. You know, basement dweller, no life loser. You know, even though I like technically trained for it live in front of people and then just absolutely just pwned them. It was yeah, I got a lot of hate for that. So death threats, remember that stuff? Holy cow.
Yeah.
Imagine playing a game all day long and like streaming it and like showing people how to play the game, and then you come in and just absolutely pwn somebody and pwn people, and then getting a death threat, like a legit death threat where I had to get the RCMP involved. Crazy.
Almost needs more trucks. Another loader.
We're full, I think.
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. You got 32 player, Christian. You start testing 32 player.
Yeah, what the hell, bro? We got people wanting to play right now. Come on, man. We got all these legends that are coming in here. Like, put those W's in the chat.
Underneath my bucket, please. I'm gonna move forward in a second. I didn't know you're gonna be too far back. There you go. Thank you.
The only reason why the cheaters got caught is because we caught them. There's no like hidden, you know, cheating detection system. There's none. It's literally the players going, that's mathematically impossible, remove them. And then the only other reason why the other guys got caught that one season is because I was watching the stream where they admitted to cheating and took screenshots and reported it. And then even then, they still weren't going to do anything until people were like, well, if you're not going to catch the cheaters and keep it, then why are you even running leaderboards? And we're all like, okay, we're just going to leave because this game's pointless. And then they removed them. That's the only reason why they got caught. It's the only reason how it happened. There's no anything. There's people cheating in the leaderboards right now, and they have been the whole season. There's 100%. I know. I already know all the cheats that they use. You can actually change the bucket capacity in the files without being detected. Yeah.
That's bad.
It's literally that easy. You just change it in the XML. GG. Get wrecked, nerd. Right? Like, these people have been cheating constantly, man. Why do you think they never do their cleanups on stream? Right? They never do their cleanups on stream, even though they're streamers, and you can watch them play and see that they're horribly ass.
Well, if you try to make a competition game, you have to have checks against all that kind of garbage. And let's face it, they were never going to do that.
No, they've never had a system for it that's actually legit. There's nothing. Season 1, Season 2, it was me doing the math. You can only run so much gold per hour, right? The plant can only handle so much gold per hour. So anybody over that limit was cheating, just mathematically. You can't make the plant run faster, right? So.
But it's my special plant.
But it's my special plant, yeah.
Oh, and then they went and screwed that up. You know, made it hard for people to figure out if other people are cheating based on numbers, because they added like, oh, you get like 0.2% more gold at night.
Well, yeah, they inflated everything crazy, right? They inflated everything. Like, then they were like, these numbers have never been hit. These new modern players are so better than all the old school players. Yeah. And it's like, dude, if I do the math, I'd be putting up like $3 to $4 million. Right? You know, the craziest thing is Vileborg actually played and destroyed them. And then he goes, yeah, I can't keep up with Split. He would have doubled or tripled my gold numbers, like, easily. Like, cause he's like, even with the big excavator, he was saying, he's like, Split would probably still beat us even in the small excavator, the normal old excavator, right? Like, that's why I was like, I don't need to come back and play. I don't have anything to prove to anybody. I don't want to prove it. Right? There's no need. There is no crown. It's all just a status, and I don't give a crap about that. What's up, Aaron? Like exploiting and things like that, resetting maps, doing the saves, getting all your workers. That's all exploiting. Right? It's all exploitive. You're exploiting. They do it all the time. They do it openly. There's no integrity, boys.
You know, and it makes no difference if you're just playing a map by yourself, but if you're trying to do competition, then that's when the problem comes.
Yeah. Only reason why you'd want to see me come back, Shane, is to see what I can put up into today's numbers. The other thing is like, I didn't have a job back then, right? Like, that's the thing, is I couldn't come back and put in my full heart into it. For one, health. That's completely unhealthy. Right, I'm not trying to make excuses, it's just facts. I have a job now, right? So I can't play 18 hours a day. And you guys wouldn't support me doing that. My donators. You guys will already boycott that. I already know you would. You would say, I'm literally not donating until you're done with this garbage. So, because you guys did it when I was doing Farm Sim 24-hour streams. You guys knew it was horrible for my health, and then you vetoed that crap. All you guys were like, nope, I ain't donating anymore. I'm not gifting. I ain't doing nothing until you stop this nonsense of trying to kill yourself by being a streamer. Oh, you guys vetoed the crap out of it, man. Mm-mm. It's not like I've gotten rusty or anything. Obviously, you guys can tell I use the same keybinds. I can still dig just as fast. I can still clean the wash plants out just as fast. Actually, faster now. Because you can hold buckets, you can stack buckets, you know? You can hold 4 mats at a time. Right, so... Yeah, this corner is running high over here. I don't know what's going on, but...
Yeah.
Let me give a little scoopy here for Rick.
Well, that floor Rick was on should have been made flat by the baggers, so...
Out of War probably made you faster?
It's gotta be the top
No, there's a little different
layer.
technique between both games. Out of War is more technical and real versus very arcade with GMS. Wait, it's a huge difference. Like, I can literally just mine dirt like this and put the rock truck under me and just slappy, 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 and slappy, slappy, fill the truck in like 30 seconds, right? Or put a Frankenstein underneath of me. Like, it's a huge night and day difference in games. Would have had a cash prize like Madden. I still wouldn't do it unless it would pay for what I would lose in work, right? Like, yeah, remember, like I'm a very competitive person in all games that I play generally, and I've had to kill that part of me because I'm an elitist at heart when it comes to video gaming. Let's go ahead and have Rick. I'll have Rick take this truck. Clean that up. I'm gonna go back to the front. Actually, no, I'll just wait here. Let's have Rick clean this up real quick, and then it's a little crazy there, right, Rick?
Yeah, it's going way uphill.
Yeah, I'll let Javi clean that up real quick, and then I'll just chill for a sec. You chat. You know, Ryan, I would agree with Ryan's comment here about who puts this game above gold mining. In your opinion, is the devs for Out of War, not corporate money hungry fool out of it? Well, you know, it's. I mean, yeah, they have the DLC, right? But you know, you guys can tell the difference. I mean, look at the podcasts, right? Let's take the podcast. Look at the podcast I did with GMS. Look at the podcast that I do with Christian. It's just like homies hanging out. You know what I mean? Right? Like, it's hard to do that when you have this big corporate entity that has all these, like, no, you can't say this, or you can't do that, or you can't say this. You guys have heard me and Christian have little arguments actually on the podcasts. Quite a bit. You know? Like, he's like, no, if I'm saying something wrong, call me out, dude. Right? Like, you don't get that when you work with corporate at all. It's not a real experience. It's kind of just fake. And the cool thing is that they don't have a publisher, and they can be that way. So it's a very cool thing. Right? It's a very, very cool thing that we've been able to do for the last 3 years with Out of War, and I hope that we can continue to do it. Right?
Well,
I think, yeah, I agree too, Shane.
We don't delete comments that are, you know, stuff that they don't want to answer too. It's like, you know, it all stays there.
Yeah.
It's all transparent. It's not like, oh, that guy's asking something about the new game. Let's delete it.
yeah, I don't think we deleted. I think Dopey's had to delete in all the podcasts. I think Dopey's had to delete like 5 comments, and like 3 of them were for racist reasons. Right? Had nothing to do with the game. It was just, or somebody freaked out because we didn't read their comment and then went stupid. You know what I mean? So that's about the only reason why we've had to delete a comment, or
going unhinged.
Or, yeah, exactly. People going unhinged. It's there's no other, you know. For me, I just wanted to curate an environment that you guys could watch and ask questions and use my platform to do it. Right? So, where it's, I already have all this set up, so it's easy for me to do it. Whatever happened to the Alaska Gold Miner game? They are still in development. They're apparently working along. I was actually just talking to the dev for that the other day. And I think they're ready to do another play test in maybe the next couple months, I think is what they're kind of getting at. Hopefully everything went good enough for them to continue working on that game.
20 minutes split.
I think it. I mean, out from what I played of it, and I've played all the playtests they've had so far. I think it's going pretty well. I think they're in a fairly good place with it for what it is.
Yeah, I think they're in a fairly good spot.
I'm gonna have to let Lacey clean that up.
Yep, I just wanted to see how far you get so I know where to cut.
So I'm just tapped out real quick. Yeah, I don't like this at everybody thing. I don't like that at thing. It's kind of weird.
How far are you going down, Grumpy?
I guess I'll go back to the start there.
Didn't this happen before where the names got switched to like the default usernames or whatever?
I think it has a
It's
few times.
it's it's happened. I noticed it on some really big streams. I think there's something that they were testing and they pushed it around.
Yeah,
I think it had happened here like 6 months ago.
sure. Sure. There we go. All right. Doing all right. Let's just keep giving him some more room here. We got Grumpy's coming back down around. I'm honestly just thankful that we have a digging game. It doesn't even matter which one it is, that we can do what we're doing here. Like this is what we've always wanted for a long time. May not be exactly what some people wanted in certain aspects, but you know, like physics or whatnot, but at least we have this. You know, at least we can do what we're doing today. You know, we got what, 16 players, multiple big pieces of equipment running, moving the ground and changing it and manipulating it to the way that we want it and making money. So for me, it doesn't matter what the title of the game is, you know? Doesn't matter who makes it. It just, right now it matters to me that I can do this in a video game. Well, then it comes down to that's where it comes down to me, where it's, yeah, there is a morals to it, right? Depends on their business tactics or ethics or things like that that'll make me support something over versus something else at that point. Okay, nerd question. How much dirt has moved on this map? 6.5 million cubic yards. Meters? Meters. Yeah? Meters.
No, I still have it up probably. Yeah, I still have it up. Cubic yards, 6.5 million cubic yards.
Yeah. That's what we mined as of Saturday's stream. That's all dirt, both pits, yeah, including what we're doing over here. Metric fluff ton. Y'all. Chains on through it, man. We're at $4.4 million just in dirt sold today. We keep our cut lanes tight so that way there's less movement left to right and it keeps it a little bit more cleaner instead of having these jagged, massively jagged lines, other than my crappy skills today.
I'm struggling a little bit with this inside bend.
That's right. No, I'm not giving a crap, so you don't need to make it too precise. We're just power smashing it out anyways. As long as you're taking enough so Rick doesn't have to scoop 5 years because he's trying to keep up with 3.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, dude? I see the dude that what was his name? He's obviously, that was a while ago, the guy that won $1 million on Fortnite. Kid. It's been a while. He's actually like mega famous now as far as like those things go. I remember being a sponsored gamer for ATI, right? Oh gosh, that dates me. Holy cow. You know what we used to get? I mean, it was pretty badass. I was 15 years old and got a $3,000 check in the mail from ATI. Ooh. And a choice of any video card that I wanted. And, obviously I picked the best one. But, yeah. Ooh, big money they were spending back then, right? Rocks and Stone? Wait, what game is this? Goes the digging today? It's going pretty good. Digging a hole. Got everybody out here digging today and moving. Got the truck. Scrumpy was just moving from that end back there to over here. So we're running 3 8,000 excavators today. And we're running 2 loaders. We got 1 loader over there cleaning up the side. And Rick's over here running triple duty today. Keeping it moving. So we're trying to keep it clean as we can. So make his job a little easier. Put him to work though. Rick's the record setter. That one time we ran all those yards back on that pit over the old pit when we set that big number day. I think Rick was running the same thing. Like he was running up against what, 3 loaders that day, or 3 excavators. Yep. Yeah. The good thing is we're in a bowl here, so that way you don't have to travel that far like that one time though. Stage it up for him. Hey, what's up, Harry? See if we can push like we've been pushing around $20 million a stream, depending on how long we play for, so it's quite a bit of material. But we are absolutely... It really also depends on how much dirt we run versus pay dirt. It seems like we've been cutting through a lot of pay dirt, so... Anybody got any plans for the holidays? Anybody do anything crazy?
Food.
Eating food.
Lots of turkey.
I'd be going to the hot springs for the holiday.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but I already celebrated my Thanksgiving. I'm not doing a U.S. Thanksgiving this year. Normally I would do Canadian one and U.S. living in Canada, but now I'm just kind of like, okay, can't do that anymore. Can't be a fatty. Online drift comp. Smoking 4 turkeys and a ham? Dude. Ham.
That's just for breakfast.
You mean ham or Canadian bacon?
Ooh. What dope here yet? Prime rib, mashed potatoes, green beans casserole for the family. Ooh. I mean, I really don't even think me and Dopey are doing like a big dinner. I think we're just gonna get a whole bunch of like finger foods and good nummy snacks and stuff like that. We're just gonna be streaming, so that's what we're doing for Christmas.
My brother and his family, I think, are down in Florida, so I think I'll just
be hanging out and nerding out with those playing video games.
Pretty much.
Hell yeah, bro!
Order me a turkey dinner from Bob Evans or something.
and then and that was for Thanksgiving. For Christmas, we might be doing the same, with the addition of building a computer again.
Ah, 3 weeks. Then I got 3 weeks of work with the and celebrating with the family. Nice.
Yeah, my sister-in-law's mother's getting kind of old, and it's getting hard for her to travel. So I think I went down there this year, and
Not gonna smoke yourself your own little turkey or anything.
no,
A lot of effort, right? When you're just chilling by
Yeah.
yourself. I get it. I get it. Where's everybody today? Hell,
Friday.
everybody out partying? It's Friday. Yeah, true.
I'm going fuel.
We have the miners, just not the viewers today. What the hell? All the like, what the hell? Where's everybody today? Like crickets in the chat.
Sorry, I'm back.
There we go. Yeah, turducken. Driving home. Yeah, Fridays are notoriously weird for streaming.
Yeah. It'll pick up in a few hours, typically a little bit.
Yeah. We're already at $5 million made, and we've only been streaming for an hour and a half. What in the hell?
Oh my gosh.
What the hell?
So 30 mil.
Let's go.
Thank you.
These old people got bedtimes, man. The last time we went for 22 million, Grumpy sounded like he was gonna die.
Well, isn't that what he normally sounds like?
Saturday morning for you,
Nope.
donkey. Be greedy and drop some more in there. Yeah, we're definitely moving material today. That's for sure. Grumpy's gonna need another truck up here, guys, and so am I here in a second, so they're pre-adjusting for that. You guys all staged on back on. Oh, we got overload coming here. Okay. Keeping that chat alive. Oh yeah. No, we're used to it. Fridays are kind of like that. I forgot to hire all the bots to come in and spam. Like, Out of War is amazing. Game's great. W's. Forgot to turn that on today. I couldn't afford $10 for the bots to spam W in Legends, so.
Nah, they've all gone to watch Dopey.
You thought it was getting blown away by the wind, Shadow? Nah, it came out a little weird. I mean, they do with the skybox that they have, it actually does have directional wind. So if they turned it on and the wind was changing direction, they could put a wind meter on it, and then they could tie that in and actually do that. The thing that they're using is a very powerful tool. What's up, turd nerd? What's up, man? It's one of my favorite assets and plugins on Unreal. Yeah, seasons, weather, like all the weather patterns, all that stuff, man. It's great. They picked a winner on that one. Now they just gotta plug it all in. Could you imagine having seasons and dealing with permafrost and stuff? Woo-wee.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my lordy. Could you imagine if you had to like strip the cut and then wait a year for it to thaw out if you didn't have a dozer? Right? Like that'd be awesome. You have to like pre-strip, so you have to like get rid of the trees and then get in there and strip off all the stuff down to permafrost and then rip it and then let it sit for the year, and then that we can come in the next season and mine it. Oh.
Isn't it that the heavy rain washes out the permafrost?
It just, because it's so deep, the permafrost that's why it's frozen. So when you strip off the muck and then you rip it, it'll melt. Sometimes it'll melt if you do it early in the season, right? So it'll melt and you can start digging at the end of the season. But most of the time they pre-do it for the season before. Is this game worth buying? I don't know. I don't know, Rick. I don't know if it's worth.
You know, a lot of these TV shows and stuff with mining, they don't really show you the real planning that goes into the process of a mine. I mean, they have this stuff laid out for years in advance.
Yeah.
Where they're going to be cutting, all that kind of stuff.
They go in and they drill. They drill everything out. Like Tony B's, drill. They drill everything out. They find out exactly how much they're going to do, the depth that they have to go, how much money it's going to cost in fuel, everything, right? And then they go in and then they'll doze it down. They'll get all the overburden off, and they'll go right down to the pay layer, not the pay layer, but the permafrost layer, and then they'll just let it sit. It's cheaper to let it thaw over the next during the summer, and then it'll just freeze. So when they come back in, the pay layer will be exposed and they can just start digging. So you hit it with the ripper. It'll still be frozen, but it won't be frozen like 8 feet thick, right? So it'll thaw out pretty fast.
Go forward to Thomas.
Unless your name's Rick Ness and he just digs a big hole.
Well, I mean, it depends also too where your permafrost is at too as well, right? So you'll have very shallow areas near river bends that won't be because they're flowing water. So it depends on where you're at, but those licenses are very, 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 very hard to. Can you come a little closer to me there, Brees? Far
You're
away.
talking about his cut or his bank account?
Like Rick Ness and those guys don't have the ability really to pre-cut because they were so strapped for cash, right? And they gotta poke around for gold and get what they can, right?
As soon as he got to the bottom of that big hole he was digging, it paid off.
Oh yeah.
Or use water cannons for permafrost. Yeah, you do lose some material though with gold washing out like that with hydraulic mining. So generally they only use they'll use them on the side of hills to wash out, where generally there's not a lot of permafrost depending on how big the thing is or if it's in a cold sump. Like through a valley you have those little areas of the area where the wind's whipping through there and it gets a lot colder. It's like a 10-degree difference. Whereas on the shade of a mountain. So there's a lot of that goes into those type of things that people don't get. Roblox. Thank you much for that follow, man.
Hey, Grump.
Mm-hmm.
You want all the stuff flattened or picked up?
Oh, somebody ought to come back and hit it eventually. I mean, where it
Love
can be
your
flattened,
stream.
flatten it.
Your energy, optimism is inspiring. Oh, I gotta highlight this one. Just kidding. It's Tanner? I have no clue. You're still playing this children's card game despite me stealing and selling your account back in the day? Who in the hell is this guy?
Oh,
At least it's entertaining.
See, I get this type of stuff in my DMs like all the time. Like I get it all the time. Like I figure out now I can share it with you guys.
Oh, Dopey beat me. Darn
it. Dopey beat me to it. He's like, oh man. Can't make this stuff up, dude. Shade Slayer, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. You know it's gonna be trolling when it's something with like Roblox, dude, you know.
True.
20 minutes split.
I was a little skeptic by the Roblox before the name.
Yep.
Here, Raven. What, Raven? I know you can handle one of these fairly decent. You can.
I mean,
help
at
them catch up a
least
little
they
bit.
could get the game.
Okay.
If they're gonna like come in there and spam that garbage, at least they could get the type of game right.
I don't think you've ever played a card game, have you?
I mean, I played TCG, but I wouldn't consider that like a card game. That's more like a shop simulator, right? Like,
Yeah, maybe that's what they're talking about. Who knows?
I don't know.
I'm not sure what they stole from you. Whatever.
They gonna catch me in the gym? Dude, I sure hope so, because I've been looking for a fight lately. I'm not gonna lie. I was just talking to the boys. I was like, I need to sign up for something like physical, and I really need to fight somebody. Like, I am not joking. It's been way too long since I've been punched in the face, and I need to punch somebody in the face. You know, so I'm actually thinking about signing up for an MMA class just to get whooped on and hopefully give out a little whooping. Just for some, like, physical activity, you know?
About to ask, haven't you gone to some Black Friday event?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I've been thinking about that lately, dudes. I'm like, you know, I don't like going to just work out. You know, I hate that. I'm not trying to bulk up for like weights or anything, you know? I'm thinking that type of cardio and like learn a little bit of more, you know, I already did wrestling and boxing when I was younger, so I get that heart rate up. Yeah, I mean, exactly. That's why I like swimming, low impact. Why not take a little impact and get kicked in the shin, right?
Because it feels so good.
Man, they need to kick the autism out of me.
Yeah, supplement your low impact workouts with kickboxing or something like that.
Split 20 minutes.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let's grab a save here. I've been thinking something, man. Something. Yeah, I've already determined. I used to love lifting weights and stuff like that when I was younger. Tried doing it here recently and not a fan of it. Rather just go swimming and do laps and things like that and you know.
Tyler, that's not going to work while the save's going on.
Heavy bag's your
I'm aware.
workout of choice.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking to me with the sheet for?
See what Dobie's doing.
Look at me.
You making money over here? What are you doing, Dobie? They can hear you. You don't have to double up and just like I can hear you.
Technically, I'm cleaning their money and selling it back to them.
I can't hear anything. Oh yeah, she's muted.
No, she's muted, but you hear her in her in the stream.
Oh.
Yeah. What game you playing, Dopey?
A cash cleaning sim.
Cash cleaning sim.
I still have not finished this game. I probably still won't finish it today.
Still saving. Back to Dopey. Hey, at least we have like multiple things I can switch to, right? We're printing up the cash. Yeah, the other day when we switched to Dopey and she had that chick in the dumpster.
Oh my gosh! Yeah.
And then we switched her the next time. She's beating up a bum, right? Like what the hell? That game, man. Laundering sim or something like that. That game was awesome. Making some, yeah, that's what we have to launder our money and stuff like that. And that's the back room over there. You don't see my wife, but she's under the thing. We built a secret bunker under there. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have said that. Some fanatic fan will be gosh.
Making phone calls.
Oh no.
Did you hear that Split convinced the developer to put a game in, like Cash Cleaning Simulator, into the game? I saw it on his stream. Excavators, the bucket wheels used to work super fast until Split told the devs to change it.
We need a roller along there where Marshall's at.
Will Split stop breaking the game?
Oh.
Apparently, I'm the worst influence on this game ever, considering I've only suggested like 4 things.
I'm still waiting for the hypothetical A10 with plow shoes.
That's the only thing I keep asking for, and I never get it. So how am I influencing the game horribly? Damn it! Donkey boy. Okay, dropping a 5-banger, man. Much love, dude. Everything for the rest of this month is going towards Christmas, and like I said, that link above, if you guys want to help out with something, it's there. All you gotta do is click it and buy it, and it'll send it right to my house. Good old Amazon wish list. Regardless, I'm buying majority of that stuff on before Black Friday sales end. So a link at the top of the chat there is a direct link if you want to buy something directly. So
Split. After this truckload, I have to leave for a couple of hours, so I will leave.
Alrighty, man.
Maybe return later.
Yeah,
So
just let Dobie know.
Another one.
Okay. Yeah, just let Dobie know, and then we'll that way we can just ask her before coming back in if there's a spot open. Thank you much for that, bro. Appreciate that $5, man. They're gonna fix the bucket wheel GPS every time I load the game? I'm not sure. It'd be nice if things remembered things, wouldn't it?
At some point they will, I'm sure.
At some point, yeah.
Well, probably when next time they decide to work on the GPS, when the GPS needs work, they'll probably do a bunch of stuff to it.
Yeah, which they did say that they are changing the GPS up quite a bit, so hopefully they can squeeze that one in. They did do a bunch of back-end stuff to the game here. It's actually this update. So.
Yeah. A bunch of people have been working with the guys on it, so.
even more things coming too. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh, I'm stoked. Still don't know what the secret project is, but I now found something else out. Let me just put it this way. This mine's too small. It's gotta be bigger. I'm actually hoping that whatever, like, because we already kind of got, like, if you read between the lines, right? If you read between the lines, obviously it seems like a new map is coming or something like that, right? Kind of hoping that gets pushed off a little. Because I want to keep digging on this map.
Yeah, that would be a hard choice, wouldn't it, if we had to...
Oh yeah, that would not be fun.
How do you guys feel about that, chat? I mean, you guys have been following this series for a long time. If they came out with a new map and they had like roads and like things like that, like there's a more comprehensive map, would you want us to play on that, or would you want us to do both? Right? How would you guys feel about that?
I think you'd have to do both.
I think
That's hard.
Yeah, I know. Right? Like, well, with the new computer, I will have a 24/7 dedicated server. I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
You mean
guys,
you're gonna have your own dedicated server? Nobody else has one. That's so unfair, Split.
Dedicated computer.
I mean, technically, I can run as many as I want, but I mean,
yeah.
But, you know, the crazy
Well, we
thing
all
is, if
can.
people really want a dedicated server,
have
there's
PC
companies
problems
out
are log
there-
enough.
Yeah, it's lagging. I don't know why.
Yeah. Feel ya.
Can you run this game on a virtual machine?
Yeah.
Right, I'll speak to you later anyway.
But you still need a Steam count and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The problem with the virtual account, though, is you still have to pass through a graphics for it to actually...
Yeah.
Right.
And so, you know... So you run it on a virtual machine, but you can still... When you pass stuff through the virtual machine, only one machine gets to use the graphics. You can't have 5 virtual machines running one graphic.
You actually you can, Grumpy.
Well,
Because they've segmented that up now.
I guess you probably can because of the way the new cards work.
The way, yes, they have. My card has up to 7 different lanes that I can assign to, not just like the old cards.
Yeah, as long as they have the drivers for it, I guess.
Yeah.
Didn't used to be the drivers wouldn't allow it.
Yeah.
The new drivers probably would actually.
I watch y'all just stand around, talk and talk, lol. Y'all say some pretty funny stuff? Yeah. A whole bunch of randomness. That's what this channel is. We hardly ever talk about equipment because, well, yeah. It gets old after like 5 hours.
Because your mom's prefer to talk about the equipment.
Yeah. I'm not paid to talk about equipment. Here to talk about farts and what we're eating for dinner. Yeah. Dude, it's like Cheech and Chong is coming out of my bucket when I take that scoop. Holy hell. Get it home, man. Enjoy yourself, Oz.
You noticed smoke's actually green?
Yeah, I noticed that too. I thought I was tripping, but I was like, oh.
I thought I had some stinky dirt over here.
We're digging in a landfill, boys. Would that be Cheech and Pong? I don't know. Could be Cheech and Dong, because we had Ding Dong join that one day. I didn't think that clip would get 20,000 views in like 3 days. You guys are...
Oh god.
Come on. Everyone's like, Split's coming out. He came out. He said he liked Ding Dong.
Exposed.
Yeah. Guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's put in on tonight, but worst case, it's chicken quesadillas.
Worst case? What? I figure like worst case
I mean-
would be like top ramen.
I mean, the worst case thing I've ever done is like cheese quesadillas with just, you know, a microwave with quesadillas and cheese.
You actually love the bagger now that you got the hang of it? Yeah, I mean it's a very simple tool once you get used to them, and they do a really good job at cleaning things up. Like set the GP, even if like we're not allowed to play with like blocks, so we can't run on blocks. But even then, if you set your GPS and you write it down, you can easily set it to that again, so that way you can keep your thing. As long as you don't advance forward too fast, you won't have that really bad rigid line. If you keep it within 10 centimeters plus or minus of your original mark, you're gonna be, all you have to do is just run over there and slap it with a shovel and you're good to go, and it'll be like, oh, damn near perfectly smooth. It's easy. And then if you're on like a grade, all you have to do is just make sure to keep your damn GPS line, you know, follow it, right? If it's going up, then follow it up and keep it within that 10 centimeters, and then it'll flatten itself out, right? Like, eventually you'll flatten out, you'll get down to that low spot, and then you're good to go. And then it's just holding W or D, right?
Oh, did you see W's?
Hit W's. No, chat, no.
W and chat.
Yes, he did.
Damn
He
it.
said it.
Sorry, Rick.
They're not as frisky today.
He's also saying that 10 centimeter isn't a lot.
That's what she said.
I mean, I think the shovel will slap higher than that, right? Probably like a 20 and 20, easily.
Shovel will do quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah, it could even be
Depends-
higher
Depends
than
on
that.
the ground surrounding it, yeah.
I'll pull forward a little bit more, Thomas.
But if you just have the ridge from a bagger, it'll knock down quite a bit.
Sorry, Lucy.
I don't even notice the dirt, but I'm not a fan of it yet. It needs some tweaking. It needs some
I don't
tweaking,
want
you
to
know?
get I don't want to get into this too much because people don't care. But was that for like all VMs do that now, or is it basically ones running Linux, or do you know?
What?
They share the video card. Or it's simply a driver thing.
It's simply a
If you
driver.
don't know, I'll look it up.
I believe it's a driver thing, but I do know that I can assign, I can break up the cores on my AMD at least. Not sure how to do it on NVIDIA.
Yeah, I was just curious because I've got that. I have a server with a transcoding and old NVIDIA card in it. Curious.
Yeah, I think it's 30 series and up, I believe.
Yeah.
Because that's how I do my streaming and stuff like that. I can just block out the which core I'm encoding off of, right? So it's the same thing as being able to view it as a virtual machine. I don't know if I have the link anymore for the guide, but there's a guide to it.
I'll look it up then. I was just curious if you knew off the top of your head.
No, it's been like 7-8 months. Short bus. It is a mad dash. We're at $7 million in 2 hours.
Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Now we're crushing material. Bad. We have a couple spots, Toby, you said? Okay. You have 2 slots open if anybody wants to come in and play.
Oh.
Teddy took off and
Pascal did.
yeah.
Look wow.
There's a floater.
TMI.
It's a chunky floater.
Yeah. Almost lost my load.
I'm really looking forward to the end of this year, like, you know, coming up here in the game. Seems like they got some real big heavy hitter stuff coming out.
Yeah, it could be exciting for sure.
Yeah. Just the thing I do know that's coming is gonna be insane. Holy. Woo boy.
Baker Packer.
Freaking monster ass everything. I wonder when they're putting out I wonder when they're gonna do the what's it called? The what's it called? Not the rope shovels, but the not drag lines, because he already said those are kind of like backbench. The belly scrapers. He wouldn't talk about that. I wonder if those are coming soon.
Yeah, he wouldn't say a word every time that was brought up. He
Yeah.
just ignored that.
Yeah.
Ignored it hard.
And I don't think he
Just be tired
ignored
of
it.
hearing about it.
No, if anything, he'd be tired of hearing about the baggers. That's for sure. We had a list. We had a list. It was multiplayer was the most annoying one to hear every day, all day. And then the baggers, annoying to hear all day, every day for years. Oh, Tannis is coming in. Yeah, big old belly scrapers would be great. It'd be kind of cool to see I mean, that was one of the things I was suggesting for a really long time. Was there's 2 versions. You have the one that's like the self-propelled one, and then you have the one that you can connect to like a haul truck without a bed, right? Like, people think that trailers in video games are easy. No, they are a pain in the ass. Especially when you're dealing with a big giant voxel world that has a problem like loading things in real time. Could you imagine how, I don't know, I'm kind of hoping we have a self-propelled one that doesn't have the trailer mechanic.
Yeah.
But they did say that they're
Same
working
here.
on trailers, right? They did say that. They did say that.
Crazy.
They did say that in a sense. They kind of did. That's what I got from it anyways. When somebody asked the question, well, will we be able to haul our equipment down the road? And he said, yes. It wasn't a, well, we would like to. It was, yes.
But he also said they would have to have roads first.
Yes. But then he didn't say that that wasn't coming, so.
Correct.
That's what gave away something that's probably happening before other things, right? So we're just theory crafting here because we don't know yet. So
we're speculating.
Yeah, it's just speculation here. What's up, Captain?
Yeah, that was me that was asking about trailers.
Yeah, the trailers would be. I agree with them. I mean, our roads, we can't make good enough roads to make, trucking fun, right? Like, to not have the trailer mechanics be all janked out, right?
We're just dreaming and drooling.
I could figure out a use for running scrapers, for sure.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Use that to build roads.
Yeah, I would much rather use I'd rather much come through with a dozer and a rough cut, and then get all my final, like not final, but my rough shape of my roads, even in single player.
Oh.
Someone else can jump in the front loader. I'm starting to dig holes, so it's not good.
You can just bench it if you want. You got that little area cleared out.
Yeah, I think Bud's helping Rick run now too. So.
Oh, jump in a truck there, Wasty, and chill.
Funny.
How you feeling, by the way, man? How'd your thing go, if you don't mind sharing? How you doing, buddy?
I've got a kidney stone in my left kidney.
Ooh.
And then I've got cysts on my liver.
Oh, my dude.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Prayers and love for Wasey over here, dude.
So
I
I'll
do,
go
bro.
back for another scan at some point. But yeah, apart from
Hey,
that,
take it
I'm
easy,
alright.
King.
Still wheezy.
Over here just wazing it out. Thomas, you're good, bud. Think I found a bug for the game operating the bagger 681. The new dirt effect doesn't show up at the end of the belt when operating it. But it does for the big one. I think Thomas is like AFK or something. I don't know what he's doing.
Probably fixing his dinner or whatever. Who knows?
You know what we're going to have to do real quick here, actually? I think we should put a bagger right here on this this belly button. I don't know what he's doing. Did he say he was going to be back, or did he crash, or?
I don't
Beep,
think
beep.
he said he was going to do anything. I don't know.
I don't know.
What about Bagger?
Well, we got this really crazy spot over here, right? That's like,
Yeah.
we need to cut through that. Thinking about a bagger straight in there, just pushing straight through.
Yep.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
Because it's all uneven and crazy, and
Yeah, particularly if it takes the side closest to the old pit, and then it can kind of work that whole over there down, right?
yeah, and then we could work that back line back
Oh yeah.
if there's enough room, right? So I think he like fell asleep or something. I don't know. Yeah, he's like literally right here. I don't know. I don't think he said he was leaving or anything like that, or did he?
I don't think so.
Is he in Discord still?
There's nothing in the chat, but text chat.
I think he's still in Discord. Let me check.
Sleeping on the job again?
Yeah, he's in Discord.
He's blocking me for sure. He just... There he goes.
Sorry about that. My dad came to bug me with a question about my power supply.
No, you all good?
For my brother.
Stuck there, Marshall? There you go. I was like, the hell's going on all of a sudden?
Can I see good?
Also, split 20 minutes.
Where I was moving, but I guess it wasn't moving for you guys. I just got out and it boosted itself.
Oh yeah, your ping just shot up to like 155.
Pull forward there, Scurvy.
It's going back down to normal now. You jump around a little bit, but it doesn't make us lag, so it's not that big of a deal. Don't worry about it. As long as you're okay and you're having fun, it's not really affecting us, which is great. Can't say that about many games, right?
No.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, he just jumped up to like almost 200, and so that means it's a double that, right? So that's Australian internet right there, boys. Actually, I shouldn't say that anymore. You guys got that Starlink and stuff now too, right? So we're good. Hey, Swordsmith, thank you much for that follow, man. What's up, dude?
I didn't know the controls move from inside the cab.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Do we want to stick Wasey on the bagger right there?
Sure. At least I can keep that one flat.
Yeah. I'm throwing one down here, guys. Right where I'm at. You have the number for this, Rumpy?
That was the first one. That should be. Hold on. I don't.
Watch out, Thomas.
2348.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Dropped it right on Thomas. There you go, Wasey.
2348. Wasey got it. You got it wrote down too, didn't we?
No, I just remember it.
Oh, jeez.
No, fatty. Alright, he's gonna need a couple trucks, guys. Just designate 2 to him. And
Hold on, that seems a little bit much. 2 trucks? Come on, man.
I mean, we could just do like everybody else does and just drop a container behind them, and then everyone can hand bomb it out with their butt.
Do people actually do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Look how much work I did. I did so much. I'm so superior to you. And then like they just bomb everything into one hopper. What did you do? Just deleted everything. Why don't you just use a nuke?
Right.
It hurts my eyes.
It's too bright.
Well, technically, if they put it in the hopper, I guess they can actually take it and put it in a plant. But I wonder how many actually do that.
The look
This'll-
of success is better than actual success.
This will date me, but my buds always ask who has the blue light special internet.
Wait, what?
That's King.
That's Burger King.
Yeah, we know who has blue light special internet.
Yeah, his is the only one that actually like lags me though, like bad. Like whenever he goes on like a lag dive.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because people from Brazil have been able to play with us, and like they only run their equipment only runs like a mile per hour, but we don't catch lag from them. Strange.
I think it's because of the overall consistency of the ping, not the. I think it's very inconsistent for him, and I think that's why it's so much trouble.
Split, I can't get any closer to you. That needs to be cleaned up between you and I.
Okay, then just go and move out of the way real quick, pull forward more, and then Blood can clean that up and fill the rest of your truck on the side. Let's see here. I always see people with that stream always using the same equipment. There's no one like using smaller equipment like excavator or rototilt. I mean, we did on that other pit over there. We used some of the smaller equipment because we're doing like a horsepower challenge, but then we just wanted to scale everything up, and it takes too much time. I mean, even with 16 players with small equipment, to do a mine this size, you're talking thousands of hours, right? So we want to completely just smash things out, and that equipment's just too small. I mean, that's why they don't use it in big industrial mines, right? Because it's just tiny.
Split. You want me to pull up or leave room for Blood Raven to
Let him
get
clean
that
up.
space?
Let him clean up for a little while, and then we'll.
Simple.
I mean, I think we're what 650 stream hours.
Yeah.
So not to mention actual play hours. So
you see this area here where we cleared and flattened this and built this pad, and then we cut down the hillside all the way out to down here where that line is right there that separates the two pits, down to that first bench layer. That took us in the smaller equipment 200 hours with 8 people in small equipment. The next 400 hours, we dug the rest of that pit out with the medium or the large equipment, and then that hole too, which is 220 meters deep. And we haven't been using any, we don't run conveyor belts everywhere. We only haul our pay. So to get out of the bottom, yeah. So that pit right there, which is 220 meters down to the bottom, to get out of that all the way up to dump up here, which the dump sites have been right here and right there, and then go all the way back down this pit and then pop out this hole, is about a 12.5 minute round trip time. And we've ran 15,000 haul trucks, man. Like, these guys have been grinding. These guys have been grinding for like over 6,000 combined hours of playtime on this thing. We wouldn't. It mainly comes down to a scale thing, right? It's we wanted to see something big and epic, and do it with small equipment. Didn't give the chat pretty much said just no, go big equipment. We want to see big. We want to see you guys break the game. We want to see you break the game legitimately. No conveyor belt mining and things like that, right? No nukes. She follows you. You saw me active, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind a horsepower challenge, so to speak. That's what most games call it. Go ahead and let him clean up a little bit more. That's still really rough. She's still trying to clean up. I'm in no hurry. Wait, so you don't have to take a huge arc? Just get in there and push in as fast as you can and start. Give yourself room. Just don't go big wide arcs because they'll slow you down.
Yep.
Try to be aggressive with that thing, man. Just fill those trucks as quick as possible.
Will do.
Well, forward, I think is what he's asking you to do, Thomas.
Get it. I'll make it work.
Okay. Just. Howdy, dirt balls. How's the mining going? Oh, dirty ball. Oh man. Boss Man Gaming comes in here and says, "What's up, dirty balls?" It's like, what the hell, bro? So what the hell? Guy comes over here and says we got dirty balls.
That's
Like, what? He comes up in Twitch chat and he's like, "You got dirty balls."
Hey, I watched them this week.
They got washed this week. Hey, what the hell? What's up, boss man? How you doing, man? Got a full send it, man. Huh? What's up, Buddha?
KWC unloaded.
Man, I gotta go. I need to talk to the. I need to go see the tow person, Amanda. Yeah, yeah. A little piece is growing back all the way down on the side. I'm at to go under, have them pull that out and cauterize it.
Yeah, they
told
told
you
might have to, didn't they?
Yeah, I have this little achy feeling in my toe, and I don't want to get infected or anything like that. I just wanted to do it while it's healed and good, right? The recovery should be quick.
Or you lump it in there again, like me.
Yeah, makes sense. Different goals, different equipment. Like the art of using 2 joysticks, precisely maneuvering shape. Yeah, exactly. It all depends on what equipment you need for the job. Is really all it boils down to. Just chilling, playing with the dog. Like, we got millions of cubic yards to dump and move, right? Like, yeah, no way a 5-yard bucket's gonna cut that. Now, would it be even more epic to build a project in a save like this with that big of equipment? Yes. But I'll tell you one thing. A cut this size with a 5-yard buckets is gruesome on your soul. It takes weeks and weeks with a full crew running 8 hours a day to get cuts done like this. Like it's insane. Like that one over there, when we were starting that one, when we were benching that out, it was like a week and a half or longer a bench with the 500s and the L10 or L11s loaders.
Hey, Thomas, pull forward.
Yeah, go ahead and come up here with me. $8.4 million made today so far, guys. just in dirt.
Was that good enough, or is it still uneven for you?
No, you just gotta clean up this edge up here because they can't get the trucks into me close enough, right? So.
Yeah, and goes a good chunk that's like 2 meters out from the face.
Yeah. Chilling with the doggo. I'll let you put that last scoop in him there. Rick's over here. Just absolutely pummel that right there, Rick.
And just push me out of the way.
Just move him however you need to. So we got the bagger running because that's pushing through the uneven terrain. We have Tyler going down there. There's not enough room for me to go there yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna chill here, let the loaders do a little cleanup, and get this stuff kind of straightened up a little bit.
Sorry, I had the fleet battle.
Tannis over here dropping a 10 bomb.
Fleet battle.
Yeah, good thing Streamlabs tells us who it is. Know some of your guys' names because it's like your name is like partially in your other name, but right now I don't know why YouTube is doing that at your handle name. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's weird.
And I don't know when they did that. That's like they did that within this week. It's stupid. It needs to go back. I don't know what they glitched out or broke. Yeah, I need a truck.
I think it's something they've been planning on going to for a while. Because, like I said, it gets rid of people being able to impersonate people.
Yeah. It's stupid, though, because now I got to get used to everybody else's names on their tags and stuff like that, so.
Yeah, but let's face it, they don't particularly cater to streamers anyway, so.
No. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Their update that they were supposed to do in 2020 at the end of 2024 and 2025 got delayed. And I'm hoping that it actually hits by the end of this year or early next year. Hopefully it's not delayed another year. So that's going to be a huge one if they do what they said they were going to do. Thank you much for that, Tannis. Thank you guys very much for all that support today, guys. Appreciate that. Trying to get this freaking... It'll be crazy to see this whole layer done. Like, then we go down into the mine. 20 minutes and we gotta save. Damn, it seems like we just saved.
It's crazy how much we've got done today already, actually.
Yeah. Well, we're at almost $9 million made today, which is in just dirt.
In 2.5 hours.
Yeah, 2.5 hours. That's it. That's crazy. Got that bagger running now. He's chomping in. Australia's new laws. Yeah, you guys got some crazy stuff going on down there, bro. You guys do, man. It's nutty. Guess depending on what side of the coin. I mean, I guess it really depends on how well you like certain parties down there without going political. It's crazy, but some crazy stuff, man. I don't know if I can handle that. You get ID checked for everything you do on the internet. Like, that's nuts.
I'm going to move out of here.
They're trying to bring that in various parts of the US, as well as banning VPNs.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Protecting kids and stuff like that, for sure, 100%. But adults, like, I think that once you verify with your internet, you know, you should just have to have a password. You shouldn't have to keep going through verifications with ID and stuff like that. That's crazy. I think your service provider should be doing that.
Well, the crazy thing is parents should be protecting their kids. They shouldn't need the
Yeah.
government to do anything about it at all.
That's true.
honestly.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. It's the parents. That's what I mean. You guys have always heard my thing when somebody comes in and is like, when I used to swear a lot, right? And they'd be like, you know, your channel's this, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, I'm not your babysitter, dude. So, like, maybe if you don't want your kid watching my channel, then maybe you should watch what your kid's doing on the internet and restrict that. Don't be blaming me.
Tell your kid to go back to watching Teletubbies.
You know, it's like, don't be blaming me. I ain't your babysitter. You tablet parent, shut up. Right? That's what it boils down to. Like, what the hell? Pay attention to your kid. Don't just stick a tablet in front of their face and expect them to be like, not know why they can't tie their shoes when they're like 9.
Yeah, kick them outside.
Yeah, make them go drink out of the garden hose. What the hell?
Teach them how to pick up a book.
The weirdest statistic that I saw was arson has dropped drastically because kids don't know how to start fires. Someone's like, what?
What the hell?
Yeah, dude. Apparently they just forgot how the concept of fire works.
Okay, that's one of the first things you learn in Scouts, is how to start a fire.
When you know your civilization has truly failed.
Yup. That was one of the most funny statistics that I think I've seen in like the last 10 years. It's probably worse now.
True story. My mom actually burned down her childhood home with her sister. They skipped school the day that Smokey the Bear was supposed to present at their school.
Oh no. I mean, everybody's curious on the internet and stuff like that, right? It's one of those places that's always kind of been that way, right? You find what you want to look for, you kind of self-moderate yourself. You know what I mean? Like, but the problem is people can't self-moderate anymore. They just get consumed by everything that they see on the internet, right? We see that every day. I mean, half the stuff that I complain about, you guys see me complaining about, is because people can't moderate themselves.
I'm full of AC.
Then their problems become other people's problems. We need to get some loader loving over here. This is drastic. Like Wasey went on like a Bucky the Beaver rampage over here with that loader.
Yep.
Just taking him back in the freaking in the bagger. Okay, raise your hand.
Mode.
W's in the chat if you drank out of a garden hose.
Fancy water.
That's the fancy water, said the garden hose.
It tastes different.
W's in the chat if you ever drank out of the water hose and it was hot because you didn't let it run long enough.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yo. Yo. There's some dangerous ass hose water over there, Shane. 40C coming out the hose. Yeah, that's
What
some...
What do you do this summer? Oh, I got second-degree burns drinking water out of a hose.
Damn, where you live, the sun?
Near enough.
I think the hottest that it got here was like 92 this year. It was like 92 for like 2-3 days in a row this summer. We didn't get that hot at all.
What?
Yeah, it's not Tuesday though.
Why
It
are we going
rained all
down?
July here.
Why are we going down so much over there? What?
Over where? Oh, cause
Yeah, I'm good racing.
Wasey was I don't know.
Diving.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point to keep diving.
Yeah, keep diving. Yeah.
That's why I stopped.
I'm gonna back up right here. And I'm gonna take another slot going this way, where Wasey's digging from, and I'm gonna keep pushing this side.
Yeah, makes sense.
You walked uphill both ways, Shane.
You may need to start back over here, Bud, and push it that direction, so that we're staying on this level. Yeah, that whole section over there is low.
Yeah, here we go, Wasey.
I mean, from the area
9.4.
from the area you're working in, it's I understand. I see why you're down there, but yeah, we need to push it. We need to push it back up. At least feather it in, right?
I'm just trying.
Oh, you're fine, Wasey. It happens. Happens to me sometimes too.
Then I looked back at it and went, no, this isn't working. I give up.
I give up. At least you knew when to give up, man.
Yep.
That's half the battle, right? What was it, G.I. Joe?
Yeah.
I'm full of Wasey.
At least he didn't go full submarine.
Captain Planet.
Nearly.
Taking pollution down to 0. I always felt bad for the Hart character. You know?
Flip me.
Yeah, that's not looking too bad now. I think maybe just try to remember to work in this direction that way a little bit, and blend that in a little bit. You'll be all right after that.
Player joining? Ah, dang. Russian.
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Who's joining us?
I thought so.
Full again?
Shane's making fun of us.
That's Pyro. We know he's from. I'm gonna insult him. You're a Kiwi, right?
Australia.
Oh damn it! Oh no! Damn
Thanks
it!
for remembering.
It's not the same thing.
Of course, man. I was close. You gotta give me that, right?
No.
Oh, I'd definitely give it to you. It's been over 6 months since I've played with you, so.
Well, we were close. It was well. I mean, it's not like the accent doesn't give away. It's one or the other, right? I was like, it's gonna be a 50-50 on this one. How you been?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Yourself?
Could have been better there for a little while, but
And I'm back. Yeah, UPS driver had troubles finding the correct address.
yeah, yell when they
Kinda
can't
pushed
find the
me
right
down.
address.
People pushing me
Oh,
down
yeah.
in fleets. Can't have that. Need them crystals.
Pushing you down, pushing me down, to keep me suppressed.
Now, Split, is this a manual save or is it a player joining save?
Player joining.
Did you do a manual save?
I don't know, actually. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, because my time was not 1, so I wasn't sure.
How dare you not have your
Oh,
timer on?
You let us down. L in the chat.
Hey, part of it was because I had my head under the desk with the power supply when you were trying to tell me to move.
L's in the chat. Come on, where's the L's?
Damn it, where's all the W in the L bots? Damn it.
There they go. Now we're getting a bunch of them.
You gotta have faster reaction time with that, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I might be kind of disappointed at this reaction speed.
Well, that's because they're all playing games.
It's because they're all playing. They're all playing Out of War as well.
They have to switch over and.
I noticed all the trucks just
Well,
stopped
it is
running all of
Friday.
a sudden.
Oh, now it's a tap out. Like, oh, not this good.
For a moment, all Out of War ceased.
Let's see here. Fred says, does anybody else in Beta Branch get booted from MP session when digging with the excavator? No.
Negative.
No.
So far.
No. Sorry, bud. Rolling that broccoli, huh? It's okay. You're forgiven. Nope, not so far. Actually, we've been digging now for about almost 3 hours with 3 of them running. No issues yet.
3 hours, almost 10 mil.
2 of us are clients, so.
Yeah, 2 clients, 1 host. So yeah, no issues here. Oh, I shouldn't say those things anymore. No issue.
Forgot about that.
What?
The 2-in-1 thing.
2 and 1. Am I missing something? Sorry, I'm lacking a few brain cells lately. Donkey Boy says, nope, been playing fine with the with others in the excavator. Alright.
Yeah, must be something going on with your internet or something. I would think, then probably more than likely.
Yeah, it could be like an internet. Maybe try resetting your computer, resetting Steam, something like that. Something's weird. Maybe verify files.
Yeah.
It's gotta be something. I mean, not saying that there couldn't be something wrong, because just because maybe a handful of people don't see it doesn't mean that there isn't something going on, you know?
Well, I would look at other issues first, probably. And rule
Yeah.
those out.
Yeah, same. We're about ready to break 10 million, guys, for the day so far. If we keep up this pace, we're easily over 20 million in 5 hours. What's up, CB? How you doing, man? Twitch's names didn't change. Thank you to everybody who's been following over on Twitch and on YouTube and vice versa, you know? Appreciate you guys.
You picked up quite a few Twitch followers lately, haven't you?
Yeah, about ready to hit 5,000, actually. I think in a little while. I generally don't know where people... Now I know because there's a stupid @ thing in it. Thanks, YouTube. Now I know where they are. I tried to take that all out so I couldn't see where they were from. Because people kept telling me I was, like, neglecting one for the other. And I was like, well, of course I do. I mean, what do you expect?
I guess technically we should be able to filter that ad out if we wanted to. With a lot of good
Yeah.
energy,
Yeah. Hey, Aaron, thank you much for that follow, man. To me, I don't look at the platforms anymore. I just look at it as everybody's just a viewer, right? I don't care where you're watching from, right? I don't have any loyalty to anything other than my just viewers in general. right? Whether you're on, whatever platform you're watching on. Soon to be very many more. So
I'm full of easy.
not a connection issue. Happens when digging fast.
Versus digging slow.
No issue.
Thomas, are you lining up for the bagger or for split?
Split.
Yeah, this truck
I
will
mean,
be
if
full
you're
in a
actually,
second.
you're actually going back to the menu, that's usually a connection issue, not a,
Yeah.
a crashing type issue. So that would
Yeah.
be, are you actually crashing or are you just going back to the menu?
Yeah, that is true. Ruppy has a point on that one.
Because if it's a crashing issue, then you should be sending, you suddenly need to send those reports in to see what's going on.
Oh!
Sorry, Split, that was on me.
At some point during one of our podcasts, the dev said that we would be able to make our own conveyor belts and stuff like that, and but I'm not sure if they're going to continue down that path or not. Unsure. We just broke 10 million so far for 2.5 hours. Not bad.
10 million and 10.25 million actually already.
Yeah, we're crushing.
Goes up quick. Oh, I just
Man.
murdered Tanis.
Man, what are you doing?
I just murdered Tanis. For some reason,
Smashed
my
him.
bucket was above, but I just shoved him all over the place.
Oh, when it does that magnetic thing on the truck, all of a sudden it like locks onto it. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I just shoved him halfway across
Hold
the
on,
map.
you got a pile behind you.
Yeah, I think he talked about that on like a couple podcasts ago that we had. Was one of the things that they wanted to do eventually, like belts had maintenance and stuff. So that way, like, there was a cost to running the belts other than the amount of power that you need, because they did want to strike a balance between people that are running belts and people that are running trucks. But who knows if that's what they're trying to do anymore, right? I don't know. I'm not sure the direction that they're really going to go. It's a fatal error and straight to menu. Definitely report it then, the crash reports.
Yeah, Split. I just got fatal ill myself.
You're not even digging, so that's pretty common for you to get fatal errors, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
All right, well, make sure you report it, and let the dev know that you're playing with me on my stream, and because they're very familiar with our saves. So.
Alright. And do I just send them the files that's in the report folder?
Yeah. Let me before you come back in, let me drop a save real quick.
I was about to recommend that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, digging felt really fast with an excavator. I mean, I don't think you can dig any faster than anybody else can dig with an excavator.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
So, I'm not sure how the speed of digging would affect it. I don't know. I can't think of anything particularly offhand that would be causing that kind of.
It could be an animation is conflicting. The new animation could be conflicting with his system.
How's your drivers updated? Are your drivers updated? That could be something.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's something along those lines. Like I'm thinking it's probably in that. It's probably something with the particle physics that were just added. That'd be my guess. Something they're conflicting with it. Try updating your drivers. Try restarting your computer. I know it seems weird or kind of like redundant, but that's all you can really do. And just make a bug report.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
That's the things I would be trying, right? So.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If that's what I'd be doing for my process of elimination for reporting and stuff, right? So that's all you really can do. And hopefully they can see something in the crash report and see.
Donkey Boy brings up a valid point there. If the host is kind of lacking on performance and they're having a lot of problems with other people digging at the same time, could it cause somebody to get booted? Possibly. I don't think we've particularly seen it, but we haven't tested for that kind of thing as a lot.
Let me know when it's safe to join Split.
The joys of PC, yeah, I'll let you know. The joys of PC, one little thing, not agreeing with one little thing, hardware. Yeah, exactly. That's why open beta testing is so important before something goes live, because once it goes live, you can go ahead and come on in now. Once it goes live, it gets pushed out to more people, then you'll see more people having the issue. But you don't want that to happen. You want to catch it in beta, right? So, because right now, like, I was actually very fascinated on the numbers about how many people actually play beta versus live. I thought it was more, actually. I thought it was more. It's a very, 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 very small amount of people that play on beta, dudes. So we need everybody doing their part. Yeah. We need everybody doing their part. When you get a crash, don't expect anybody else to report it. You report it. Redundancy is good in this department. Because every time somebody crashes, it could be for a different reason. They can actually potentially fix that. Right? So more reports during beta, guys, will definitely help out. But make sure the reports are... You don't need to write a novel, but you need to make sure it's clear. And don't just be like, I did this and it crashed. Try to give them a little bit more context, but not a novel. You know what I mean?
You know, maybe like roughly, like maybe how many people you're playing with. You know, just
the other thing I would ask is, have you tried doing it on a new save with that digging and see what happens? That's another thing too. So things up to date. The new particle animation has no difference.
Yeah, hopefully next month this issue for me will be resolved.
I mean, my issue with the fatal error thing is, and I keep leaning back towards connection type of issue, is because there's been lots of cases where connection errors drop and causing fatal error.
Yeah, there we have had that.
That's kind of why I lean to that. You know, where in my head where it's at. And it may not be even necessarily on your end. It could be on the host end. That's why Donkey Boy's things kind of could be relevant about the host PC and its power and its ability to keep up. And how many players are you playing with? Are you playing with 16 on a limited system? I mean, those are all things to consider.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors, right? Or this game is trash and it's a ball of fire and needs to be thrown into a volcano. There's always that.
Split. Don't talk like that.
No, that's for that other game, Split, that you need to do that with.
Gold Hunter? Yes, we already did that. You can just jump into his truck if you want there, Breeze, and run that one off. And then this wall face needs to be cleaned up before we can do anything, so.
He rubbed one off. What?
Wait, what?
What he said
He said
rub
so
one
many
off.
things that could be taken the wrong way. I'm just keeping my mouth shut.
What did
Or
I
the
say?
right way.
No, what did
rubbing one off.
did I just say something? What the hell, man? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what I just said.
I could have swore you said rub one off, but I don't know. Maybe not.
I don't
Earlier, I
know.
thought you made a Two Girls One Cup reference.
No, and here's the thing is I don't even know what I just said now all of a sudden. So you don't. Gosh damn it! Don't clip it. These are horrible. I don't even know what I just said.
What about Ding Dong?
What about Ding Dong?
Split currently has 2 brain cells. One's lost and the other one's looking for him.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
Sure they made a song
Sorry.
about something like that.
your best chance to clip something is on Twitch.
There was a fatal error between his brain and his mouth.
Yes. Brain farted hard. I think chat's going slow today.
It is close to the holidays, so.
I'm full of AC.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be.
Scared
right
the
there.
crap out of me, Dogface.
Dogface donated $50. You what date is? Pay I die.
What the? Why did she say it that way? Oh, dude. Hypes in the chat, man. Thank you very much for that, brother. As always, man. Thank you, dude. What the hell is that?
Somebody hitting some good broccoli.
Can't type and dig my hole at the same time. I know it's challenging. Oh, maybe we're just not digging fast enough. Speed it up, excavators. Let's go.
Try.
Hurry up,
Oh,
noobs.
hypothetic guy.
Almost 11 million in dirt.
You guys are slow.
Should have had 14 by now.
Yeah, right. Noobs. Dig faster. Oh.
Fill them buckets up all the way.
Full scoops. Yeah, bust out my dual joysticks.
That
Dig a
is
little faster.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do
Oh
is
gosh,
get
here
down
comes the
and dig it.
TTS.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Shane Ramsey donated $10. She needs more of these
Already have
nuts.
this mounted to your chair.
Needs more of these nuts. Gosh damn it, Shade. I think it's $3 for TTS. Or no, I keep forgetting. Think much of that, Shane. Looks like they need to update for 20 players instead of 16. I've been trying to get 32. I've been trying to get them to do 32 for like 6 months. We already told them 16's not enough.
$120 will make a mountain disappear in a single stream.
Yeah.
I'm full of AC.
W. 11 million so far 3 hours. Oops. There you go. You're good, Square. You definitely be able to move dirt. Yeah, we don't move that much dirt. Need to. Noobing it up over here.
And the other interesting thing, I guess we should have asked them too, is that only one excavator. Have you tried multiple excavators? And it happens with all of them.
Yeah. True. Any questions? I test your brain. Wondering now. And is it only one player?
Yeah, 2 players, 3 players, 16 players.
I don't know how many players was it affected. So many questions now. Damn it.
I'll go to bed, guys. See you.
Ladies, man.
All right,
See ya.
Oh. I'm gonna have a loader take this clip off right here. Actually, you know what? You can come park over here on this side square. I can hit you here. You want to push yourself in, like, back into here, like in this area? I just recently moved to PC. Do I need a beefy boy to run this? You need a pretty decent computer, yeah. I would say like a 10th gen, maybe. You might be able to get away with a 9th gen, or even depends. Well, the graphics card.
That too close, Grumpy.
You'll be all right. I know you got something in front of you there, so.
I'm afraid to jump out and slap that down. I don't want the truck to go all over.
It's usually all right as long as I don't have my bucket over top of you.
Oh yeah, you should be okay with a 3060 Ti and a Ryzen 5 5600X. Yeah, you'll be all right.
I think so.
Yeah, as long as all your drivers and everything like that are up to date, and should be okay. I mean, you could always refund it if it doesn't work for you. You know what I mean? Just make sure you do it before the 2 hours.
Well, I was.
It's affected multiple people with a full server, and only a couple on. Multiple excavators and dozer running. Even just one excavator running with nothing else. Depends. What's your guys' packet size?
What, reloaded?
Yeah, I'm full.
I'm full grunt.
Yep.
Nah, it's definitely not your packet size. 'Cause we're over that, but just in the voxel world itself, damn near, because we don't have hardly any building on this map other than that wall over there, and that doesn't even take up that much packets. I guess I'd have to try it on my my big boy save, because that one's like 22,000 packets, 24,000, 22 or 20, something like 25 or some crazy thing. Because this one, I think, just hit 9,000 something. It's mainly just terraformed for the voxel. Because we're roughly at the same right now. We're running 16. We got 3 excavators, a bagger, and like a loader or 2 running all at the same time. No issues. So yeah, yeah.
Split, is it just on my screen, or is it a little bit that's just hanging out, like, to the right side of my cab?
Could just be on your end.
I'm full AC.
That's good.
Yeah, it's really hard to say there, Frith. Really is.
Rick, just let me know if you want me, if we're going to clean up this edge bit.
Right there's fine.
I mean, if it's multiple people happening, do you have somebody else you can host to save?
Yeah, there would be a couple things I would try. Can somebody else host the save and see if it's that? I would narrow that down because that'd be good information. Also, too, you said it's multiple excavators and dozers running. Are they the same excavators? I guess it would be the next question. Try running a different excavator and see if it happens. Would be another thing to narrow down. That would be another thing, yeah. Just one with the excavator running. Yeah, I don't think it's the packet size.
I think what the problem that that group's having, I've been on their server recently, they've got like retaining walls built up on every bench. It's using a lot of construction parts.
No, because I have my big save has like 22 million blocks placed assets, and it's deform like 50 megabytes. It's about 20 something thousand, 25,000 plus on my season 4. That doesn't really affect it, but it could as far as the host PC. If the host PC is, yeah, it can affect people different ways, right? Like,
I mean, how much memory's on the host too? It'd be interesting to know.
yeah, like how much
Hello,
memory
Riz.
does the host? Yo. Because for everything that I've tested, since we've been testing the multiplayer now for better part, I mean, we've always tested the multiplayer even before it came out. Even with the 8 players before it even launched to the public multiplayer, I put my big world up. That was the main testing world that we did, and that world was, yeah, it was like, what was that, 20 something, 22,000 packets back then, Grumpy?
Yeah, well, it depends on what we set the number to, but yeah.
yeah, it depends on what we set the number to, because we could change the packet depth and how big they were. But yeah, it was yeah, it's a beefy save. So they use that as a benchmark save for the longest time. They might even still, but it's what we found out is that the world size doesn't really matter as far as performance unless the deco is definitely more destructive to performance than the building materials, unless you're talking about production, right? So
that's usually visual performance, not performance with how things dig and stuff.
Yeah, Yeah, so there is a few different sections that are a little bit odd. Yeah, we're running 3 8,000s, a loader and a bagger all at the same time. Running good. What's up, band? Yeah, I pushed season 4 all the way up to a 1 gig, and it still loaded. Just nobody else could load into it because it took so long. It timed out. Just think of, people have no clue how long it took for us to test that. Like, me and Grumpy literally were loading the save, and I was like, okay, Grumpy, start the stopwatch. We're going to check out the loading and stuff like that. And it would take so long, and then people would disconnect and they couldn't get in, and Dopey and a couple other people that we had.
And I put multiple computers on my end.
Yeah,
one would load, the other one wouldn't.
Yep.
For the speed and stuff, yeah, it's crazy.
We had to write everything down, how much all that stuff was, but like, I found out that they weren't doing like asynchronous loading for the maps and stuff like that. That was the game changer. That's how they cut down the load times, is they didn't have asynchronous loading. And there still is some loading stuff that they could do a little bit better to cut that down probably in half from what it is now. I think the biggest change came from Unreal itself, when they were dealing with the microcoding and compression issues. Oh, I got
20 minutes split.
Got nice and washed there. Looking clean, bro.
Full order, please.
Yeah, we have a player joining. Once he fully connects in, then we'll drop it down. What I'm curious is if anybody's anybody disconnects, if you guys are fatal airing after playing, because typically, once your save hits like that 50 megabyte deformation, typically that's what triggers the fatal airs on leaving, and then also it happen randomly as well. So let me know if when you guys leave before you jump off Discord. Let me know if you guys fatal aired when you left the save. What's up, Richard? Playing on wireless? You try plugging it in? That's good. That's a good thing too, Donkey Boy said. You get it every time, even on a new map? Interesting. I only get when I'm playing on big saves, and I exit out of a save. Fatal airs.
Yeah, typically it's the same with me, yeah.
Why? Squirby.
I know the devs get all this information from the crash logs, assuming people are sitting in their crash log.
Yeah.
If you're not sitting in your crash logs, people, you're really hurting their ability to find these problems.
Yeah.
I'm full AC.
Gotta
So
send them
you
in.
see if it's a hardware, if it's related, do you see it more often on certain cards, or?
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to know. I'm just curious.
Well, absolutely. I mean, it's the testing, the wideness of how much it's reaching, right? Like, what is it? Like when we found out that AMDs were having a certain crash and Intels weren't, right? And then, like, the weirdest thing was, is like, out of the whole community of players at the time, which wasn't very big, there was maybe like 50 of us, right? Like, I was the only person with an Intel that wasn't crashing. Even having a i9 13900K, which was already prone to crashing on a lot of things with Unreal, which was kind of crazy, and I wasn't crashing, so I'm like, I have no clue what you're talking about. How's it going? It's going pretty good there, Sleepy. Good to be back streaming. Took about, what, 5 days off? 4 days off? Not feeling very well, so I figured I'd just rest up. And they did say they know... that should have been on this update right now. I think they just put that one in. That went live today.
I think it's more of they think they've got it fixed. People need to make sure they report it.
Yeah. If it happens today, guys, when you're playing with us, please report it. And to say I was on split save, we were playing online, we were playing, and then send that in.
Split, I'm going to duck out to fix dinner. I don't know how long it'll take.
Coco Man?
But I will get in touch with Dopey when I want to rejoin.
Alrighty, sounds good, man.
How much longer we have to save? We also got to take over the duty.
Past time to save.
Thought I just saved. Chat, did I just save?
No, I thought you said that you would save when someone's joining.
Chat, did I just save or did I not save? Did I forget?
You forgot.
Oh, man. Okay. Fine.
Okay, so that one's not on me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
See you, Thomas.
Take it easy, Thomas, man. Enjoy your dinner, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to be watching the stream in the chat.
Enjoy your family time, man, with your dinner, dude.
Enjoy. We all going to do our own thing. Mom's doing leftover salmon. Dad's doesn't know what he's doing. I'm doing chicken quesadillas.
Fend for yourself then today, huh?
Exactly.
I like those days. I'm just like, Dobie, fend for yourself night. And then I end up making her food anyways.
That's fine. That's me every night. Then problem I have to make it every night though. For myself. Darn it.
I'm gonna take off myself. I'm actually falling asleep.
All right, Tyler.
See you, Tyler.
What about that 20 million, Tyler?
I know, right?
What about that 20 million?
I know, it's bedtime for me too.
Everybody's just letting us down.
Dipping out on us. I'm a hardwire, but you guys said it could be another number of things. Did about 5 minutes ago. See, I knew I did. What the hell? Knew I saved.
No, we had a new player come in 5 minutes ago.
Where do you go to save the thing? You can actually click on the, what is it, the community tab in game, and then you'll see report bug. You can just, it'll take you to the link to fill all that out.
I left before you saved. I never got any fatal errors or anything like that.
No, the last time we had the big giant fatal error thing is because Spence literally sent in like 80 freaking crash reports. And Christian was like, okay, we got it, Spence. Jeez.
They fixed it, didn't they?
Damn right, boy.
Well, folks, have a good one. Catch you later.
Hey, yeah, man. Take it easy, dude. We have some open slots if anybody's interested in coming on in and playing. I think we have, I don't know, 3 slots? I don't even know. Probably we want to take off. I don't ever know how many people we have playing with us. All I know is I enjoy the time everybody comes in and hangs out. Yeah, take it easy, Freth, man. Hopefully you can get it worked out, buddy. Wish we could be a little bit more helpful, but it's, yeah, no clue.
That's always the tricky thing about testing, right? Is unless it's happening to you, it's where you can recreate it some way, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. But at least they have crash report, a fatal error because of it, so that'll That'll help out. Yeah. My guess is it's probably, if I had to really dig down with that type of thing, it's probably some type of kernel error, Stack Overflow error. Something's just not agreeing with him. Probably something along those lines. 4 slots open. Cool, cool. Thank you, Dobie. I'm just being a little like bonked out.
Doesn't take much, really.
No, it can just be a little slight hiccup and just send you to the moon, you know?
Yeah, the crazy thing is the way Windows and its driver system is set up. That it could be a driver or something else even causing the problem, not even related to your graphics or whatever.
Yeah, it could be anything, really. So it's so hard to say.
I'm full, was I?
Almost 13 million today, guys. Great job. Keep it up, dudes. I have a question. How do you guys know? One of the reasons why I'm building a computer. Be nice to upgrade. New. And help out the channel with a bunch of things. What is something you guys would like to do on the server that's going to be up all the time?
Play.
Like, how though? Like what?
Oh,
Underground mine.
Yeah, true. First project, make It's Your Boy Scott's mine look like crap. That's what we gotta do. Pyro, you're gonna run it for us, right?
Whoa.
Nukes everywhere.
Pyro's gonna run it. We're gonna stab Scott in the back. That's what we're gonna do.
I'd like to see
I'm policing.
if it was a full-time mine, like 24/7, then I'd like to see a mine at least 10 times bigger than this.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a big mine, sure.
Scott would have a stroke.
You sure Scott's an ant in his previous life? We call him a mole every time he comes in. Hey, you damn mole! You stinky bum!
Don't you remember what happened when you dug the tunnel from one pit to the other?
Dude, I triggered him so deeply on purpose. Now,
oh, that was so funny.
Now it's like now the joke is every time we see the mine, we're like, see, that's the best engineered tunnel we've ever done, and Scott came in and engineered it.
I'm not gonna lie, we cried when we saw the tunneler.
Dude, I had to do it just to troll him. I wasn't gonna put it in
It was
until
so much fun.
You fought that thing so hard, man. That was so funny.
Oh my goodness, I was just like, I'm just gonna ram and jam this in to trigger him so bad. Oh!
Sorry.
Rick just went for a ride. Someone gifted you a membership, man. Thank you. Dude, these guys went crazy today. I don't even have no clue who. These guys have gifted like 40 something today.
We are gifted.
Yes,
We're
we're
challenged.
we're helmet
We're
gifted.
challenged, not gifted. We're challenged.
We're helmet gifted. Yeah, when yesterday I didn't even know you had a crash. Rick now has a brown lipstick mark on his seat. Squiggies. Up on the 10 as well. Yeah, now I gotta see what you guys are even. I have no clue. No, you guys are up to 35 now. Wait, that's Dopies. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Wait, what? Confused. Oh, that's right. You know, we're up to, you guys are up to 46. Okay. I was like, hold on a second here. Wait, you just gifted somebody called Disabled Development?
Yeah.
Huh?
Captain Caveman too.
You got Lisa, you got Captain Caveman.
I'm full AC.
Nice. Thank you guys. Appreciate that, man.
That's somebody dating themselves a little bit, Captain Caveman.
Is somebody dating themselves?
Yeah. The name Captain Caveman. I mean, it's an old cartoon, right?
Oh, I thought you meant like they were dating themselves, like, you know, like Buffalo Bob or something, you know?
Joining.
Like, what the hell? Wild Bill over here. Oh, man. Ding. I seriously do not. I seriously don't like this ad thing.
No.
Now I don't know who's who. I mean, I know some of your guys' names, but man, this is testing me, dude. Obviously, we know Grumpy Old Man, right? Like,
what's interesting is like some of these people don't have the ads on them, right?
because that's Twitch.
That's because they're they're gifted. So it's not in front of the gifted. It's just in front of the.
Okay, I see what you mean.
So why put the @ symbol in front of everybody for? That's just crazy.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, man. Makes no sense to me. All I know is it's pissing me off. Is this game any good? No. I'm just about ready to finish up my Reddit report, and it's about like 16 pages long. This thing is a dumpster fire. I'm gonna go back to playing Gold Hunter. That's it.
That's all you got.
All we got. How's the mine going? It's going pretty good. We're moving some dirt today. About 13, almost 13.2 million in dirt moved today. Or sold, I guess I should say.
There's money in the pocket. That's for sure.
It was real.
3.5 hours.
Wish my bank account moved up like that.
Right?
I wish I had a penny for every $1 in dirt we sold.
Yeah, yeah, I'll take a penny. Yeah, exactly true. Hello, people. Yeah, mine's going good today. Everyone's just chilling. Back. I think we had pretty much a full lobby most of the time. We just dropped a couple of people out for dinner and bedtime for all those Europeans over there. Getting a little late.
They just not peeing so much. Maybe they could play longer.
You know, they're European. I mean, well, Teddy's computer caught on fire again, apparently. I don't know what he's doing to his poor computers that they're like catching on fire.
Well, he did say it was cold over there.
Shouldn't make much difference here.
Probably at VR corn.
The VR corn. He's got jacked up AI models to the extreme, dude. And Topies because he keeps building them from the junkyard.
Yep. Pretty much.
He got all of those battlefield hacks turned on.
I had to play a bunch of Battlefield just to make sure I stayed ahead of them level-wise.
I hardly ever play, dude, and I'm like the same level as him. What the hell's going on? He's got battle pass and everything. He's gotta get more kills. Less deaths.
The funny thing is, he doesn't play bad. It's just I'm not sure why it's not. He doesn't have a higher score, honestly, or a higher rank or level.
I am honestly not sure about the metal sorter because we didn't even get to test it. It just came right to you, everybody. So, no testing.
Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't.
I don't know. You guys tell us. We don't know.
Where would you put that in a lineup split? Like right after the coal?
Depends. I mean, it's supposed to just sort all metal from everything else, right? But yeah, typically.
But I don't know. I thought there was one that already did that, except whatever.
I thought so too, but
Hi.
that's why I was a little confused about it when I saw it this morning.
I honestly don't know because we literally haven't played with it yet, and that's kind of crazy to even think of because you know what I mean. Think about it.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that they did that.
I don't know. We didn't even know it was coming out today. We had no clue. If I didn't play it till 6 a.m., yeah, you've been playing a lot of Out of War lately, haven't you, Tyler?
All right, she's loaded.
Let's see. If we look at the menu and look at the
You got your thing open?
factory, yeah.
You have the thing turned on? Yes or no?
No.
ACM full.
Middle sort. Middle or sorter. So iron, copper, aluminum, silver, lithium.
Yeah, it'd go after your it'd be one of the last things in your chain. Because you'd want to sort your coal out first. You'd want to get the dirt out of your system and stuff like that, right? So.
But I thought.
So before the smelters, then.
You typically, yeah, I think you would think. The new screen doesn't include gold, because your gold should be out of the line before that, right? So your gold comes from pay dirt. So you'd want that would come out on a different line anyways. But like I said, this is the first time I'm looking at it on Grumpy's screen. I didn't even know it was coming out today. No clue.
I mean, I'm not sure where I would use this at. I mean, because depending on how you set your plane up, because if you get coal out first, then you do the dirt. Then basically you're left with any ores.
Which we already have something that does that, yeah. You build your yeah, shaker screen. I mean, maybe they misunderstood and maybe they went with that metal sorter over I don't know, because we technically already have that. Right? So if you sort your material properly, we already technically had that covered. I think maybe what they meant was maybe he confused it with a programmable sorter is what people have been asking for.
You think it might have been labeled wrong?
Because then you also have the high temperature one, which does your iron, aluminum, and silicon to go to your high temperature smelter.
I'm gonna say this. This is the problem with having Friday news. He probably rushed, panicked, put it in the thing, and then put the Friday news out, put the update out. I'm gonna call it. We didn't even get to test it, so we have no clue. That's very, very, very strange. So
all we know is it exists.
All we know is it exists for some reason, and we theoretically already have something that does that. So I am unsure why it even exists, to be honest. I don't know.
You can lay your plane out different, and you don't need this. I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe people don't want to lay their plane out different, so now they've got this.
Yeah, I guess.
Whatever.
Yeah. It's like having the shotgun method of fixing something, right? I don't know if I'll definitely get the problem figured out eventually if I just put enough holes in it, right?
Yeah, I mean, actually, if this sorted out, like Tyler was saying, if this sorted out gold, that would actually could be.
Yeah, I
useful
agree.
for somebody to sort diamond and
I agree.
diamond and stuff out of your thing, but
I'm not sure. I mean, if it was a spare of the moment thing, which is the hint that I got, then it was not really baked properly. Should be. I mean, but then again, we're in beta. It can be changed, right?
Yeah.
So
maybe that's what he's looking for, is more feedback from people.
yeah, more feedback. So
Now,
I mean,
here's your chance. Give them feedback.
Is it like April Fool's over there or something? Maybe they're just playing with our minds.
no, I mean, I don't think it should have been in this update. But then again, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Well, give some time to get. Really, I mean, it's not a bad thing. Give them time to get feedback on what people actually want from a sorter like that to do, right?
Well, isn't that what the Trommels used to do?
Trommel's always done dirt.
It sorts your dirt and paid it out from everything else.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just be honest. They should just get a programmable sorter, and that way we can just go into the menu, in the thing, and click what we want to come out the bottom chute for the drop-down menu. Very easy to do. That way we can run them however we want, into what belt line that we want, and call it GG. You can kind of do that right now with the hoppers by pre-filling them in each line, but
See if I
what's that?
Power's taking off.
Oh, take these pyro.
Splitintwo.
Yeah, so I mean, there's ways to kind of glitch it out and stuff like that. Yeah, but yeah, programmable sorter is what they need to do. I don't know why they're messing around. I think for one thing, I think we just have all these sorters. When one programmable sorter would literally fix the majority of the issues, right? Like, you could do a base sort right off of your main line, right? So you have a main class sorter, right? Which so trommel, things like that, right? And then you just, once you sort after that, then you program what it is. That would solve all the issues that they're having with people the way they want to set their plants up. That way anybody could set it up, and that way, no matter what anybody says, there is no correct way to run the plant. Kill all the arguments, kill everything. Set it up however the hell you want, and program however the hell you want. Right? Like, this war of meta or min-max is garbage, because it all theoretically doesn't matter anyways.
I mean, ideally, if you could just set those things up however you wanted them, like, what went out which side. Who cares?
Exactly. Yeah.
As not just sort one thing out, but say you wanted to sort
multiple.
Whatever. Yeah.
Like a
That would be
checkbox. Like, you just open the menu and then you just click on what you want to come out where you want. Bottom, top, no matter. That'd be the best thing to do. Just multi-use the damn thing. Stop making 40 different models for something we just want one of, right? I mean, I'm not a big automation fan, but I know that would be the end-all solution to the automation, right?
Absolutely.
And then make that thing, like, really pricey and make it cost a lot of energy. Because it will make your plant smaller, right? By having something that powerful. As far as an object. So it needs to have an expensive run cost and things like that, right? I don't know. I know we suggested it before automation even came out, but it just didn't make it to the table, right? So your plant's wrong, judgment. Yep. Shame. What's up, Sean? I think we need both realistic plants and unrealistic. 100% agree. Absolutely 100% agree.
Well,
That's
it'd be
one
fun
thing.
for the players. Is you can have programmable sorters. You just have different models. People could pick different models for different looks for different things they wanted to do too.
Yeah, exactly. I think that'd probably be the best outcome. Oh, even better. Even better, you make one base programmable sorter and then you DLC all the skins for them.
Yep, there you go.
Ooh.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, all of us, not gonna say all of us, a lot of us players want to be able to support, but I think skinning things is the way to do it. You know?
Yep.
You know, look, a little
Base
$3
model,
skin
then all the
pack, you know,
sub-models.
yeah, exactly. Yep. Kind of like I was saying with the building blocks, right? Add about 10 to 15 more different sizes and shapes. And then, you know, okay, we're going to have a castle themed building block set for like $3, right? Grumpy and I have thought about building a plant that is so meme that
Base full.
we've thought about it.
I did. I mean, back when we had the old system, I did make the ultimate meme.
Oh gosh, yeah, yeah.
I triggered a bunch of people with that, I think.
Oh yeah, you did. Yep, you did. It's got to be 16 lanes. It's got to be 20 lanes. It's got to be this. It's just like, oh my gosh. We even had to have the developer tell them they were wrong so they would stop the argument and insanity about how units are processed and bottlenecks. Right? Darksider's like, no, this is how it works. Shut up. Damn it. If anybody's gonna know, it's him. He's the one coding it.
I mean, I know I've heard some people say, well, you need to sort this out first because it makes your plant more efficient. It doesn't change anything.
Yeah, don't change nothing.
Doesn't make it run any faster or change. If you're processing 300 a tick and you take out 100 coal, the next tick through on the next part of the plant still only ticks 200, not 300.
Yep.
Because there's only 200 coming in to begin with.
Yes, sir. That's what I've been telling. That's what I've been trying to tell people this whole time. It's like, dude, what? Oh, it doesn't split. I went to ITT. I know. My dad works at Microsoft. You're an asshole.
I might be an asshole, but I'm not wrong.
That's why I stopped fighting the whole wash plant debate, and I was just like, whatever, don't care.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that wash plant over there even exists in that size is hilarious. I find big doors having yeah, the doors should just scale based upon a like a sliding door, like a garage door, where you have a top piece and you have a bottom where it closes, so it doesn't just infinitely go down through the ground, right? So you put the top piece on the top of your brick, and then it'll just scroll down to the bottom brick, right? You have the spawner, and then you have the stopper. That way you could make it however tall you want, or however wide you want. Yeah, dirt looks all right. It's definitely it's definitely the best iteration of it, but it definitely needs a little bit more loving. Like that greenish gray color is kind of weird. I'm not sure what that is.
Handful.
I'm wondering if they're getting ready to add back in dropping Grumpy. Because so many people are complaining about, like, deleting dirt.
I don't know. I mean, certainly this system would allow them to tune that system better.
Well, it'd give you a visual representation of why it's happening.
Yeah.
And when before people were just getting random dirt mounds everywhere because they didn't realize that there was some dropping mechanics after your bucket was full. Like right now, I'd be just spraying dirt all over the place in a trail behind my piece of equipment. So the way, if you guys didn't know, that the way this is the way it's supposed to work, is when you dig in, you see the bucket going up, then it settles down because I'm at an angle. Let me get enough scoop. You're supposed to fill right to where you get to the red line, right? But see how it's actually falling out now? You're supposed to get that bucket right to that red line, and the game pretty much is to keep it at that red line when you go to make your dump, right? So anything after that red line is going to fall back on the ground. They disabled that because people were complaining. That's what it would be like in real life, right? So that's why we have so much deletion with the material in the equipment. So the game is pretty much how fast you can scoop with the most accuracy to get that red line and not overflow and not spill too much, right? Right there, I would have spilled all the way come up to the truck. You gotta get good. That's what we were kind of stoked for. We were like, hell yeah, you get nice big scoop, not too much spray everywhere. Like that would have been a great scoop, pretty good, close to full. Wouldn't have been any extra spray everywhere. Same thing with the truck. Truck gets too full, it spills out the side. That's an overfull scoop, but what you could do is I could come up here, curl the bucket, let it come down. A little bit over, a little bit of sprayage there, right? So once you get used to the rhythm, you were fine. We were doing that before they nerfed it, and then it was like now we're just slapping and jabbing, you know, like it don't matter about overfilling anything anymore. There's just no dropping. And sure, everybody's yardage would go down, absolutely, right? Like everyone's yardage would drop because they'd have to be now mindful of their buckets being full and not spraying dirt everywhere. The only piece of equipment that'd be super effective would be the bagger because it's just so efficient at chewing material and not dropping it everywhere.
Well, the thing is, people could actually be efficient with the excavators in because they would have to stop not pulling through and all kinds of crazy stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly. Not pulling through. Like that's a non-pull through right there. Yeah, I'm right on that line. That would be a good scoop. That'd be a nice full scoop. No extra deletion. Come in. Know when you start your curl. Know when to end your curl. Like that's another good scoop. Getting that rhythm down is the thing. So I don't know though. I mean, obviously enough people complained about having to dig normally that they changed it, right?
The only thing I think could use on the whole system was, like, let's say I do overscoop a lot like this, and it starts to fall off the bucket. That falling off the bucket, I think, needs to settle and happen and stop going as easily. Like for instance, it's really easy to
it goes up and down too
move the
quickly.
bucket a little bit. Yeah.
Yes.
And it'll start to slough off the sides of the bucket for no reason.
Yeah.
Too. So if some of those things were tweaked a little bit, I think the system would even be better.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the system was barely implemented when they nerfed it.
Yeah.
Right? So the community gave it no time for them to even work on it before they complained and they removed it.
Too many snowflakes.
It's like I was saying in the forums, and I hope nobody takes this the wrong way, but all these people who like to play with, tiles on the floor and stuff because they don't, yes, it's a very good way to make a flat floor, but are you to me, for me, you're missing out on a big part of the game of learning and adapting and learning how the machine works and all that kind of stuff to make a floor that's kind of flat. To me, that's part of the gameplay.
Yeah, I agree too. It adds to the challenge. I had players rage the game in my group because the dirt dropping off and spreading like the plague. Yeah, but all that was like it was all self-induced, which is a crazy thing, right?
Well, they want realism, but they don't want to have to deal with.
They don't want the
what they're
consequences of
asking for.
realism.
Exactly. That's
yeah.
it. That's the words I was looking for. Thank you.
Yeah, they want the realism, but they don't want the consequences of being a novice player. So they don't know the actual balance of what they actually are asking for. So I don't know. It's a tough fight, right? Have you saved recently?
It'd be nice if it was at least level based. So if you wanted it to not build up on the ground, you just play on a lower level. So if you wanted to play on hard, then it would fall on the ground and then build up.
Yeah, I think that'd be the best way to balance it instead of making options. Because what happens is you start having the devs making 40 games all of a sudden, right? Because every time they add an option, it's just like another option on top of another option on top, when they could just do it based off of difficulty. You're right. Right? So it's like, okay, well, hard mode, there's dropping. So, if you don't want it, play on normal. Play on easy. They got to really just set their thing. I mean, they still don't know what the game is, right? Like, what is the actual game itself? We still don't ever get a cohesive answer on that at all. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Like Christian was saying during the podcast, it's a community-driven game. It's going to change. Some people are going to like certain things. Some people are not going to like certain things. But like I said in Discord the other day, people telling me that, oh, I ruined the game or this or that, or with my ideas. No, my ideas are all your guys' ideas. I just lump them together because they make certain things make sense and certain things don't on what the devs can actually build and what they can't build. Right? So, and then even then, most of the time, 90% of the time, I still don't even suggest it. Right? We just talk about it and then it goes nowhere because I don't want to influence the game in any way. Right? So, because I already get enough hate and stuff like that because of that stuff. So,
Well,
yeah, that argument.
If you'd stop playing with your, sped up baggers and stuff.
Yeah.
And wouldn't have
I honestly, I mean, my standpoint is, I don't want ultra realism, but I also don't want hardcore sandboxy satisfactory Factorio. Right? Like I'm kind of in the middle because I think that the hardcore super sim is a very niche market and I don't think the game will sell well. No, yeah, I agree, Rob. I agree, man. Everybody has their playstyle and they want to protect it. And I'm not gonna say that I don't have an influence, but my influence I don't use it the way people think I do. Right? And I think it's very unfair for people to assume that I do. I take very great care on what I say and when I say it to devs.
In fact, I know there's many things we've talked about that you would never suggest just because that's not how you think what would be good for the game, and most players would hate it.
Yeah. No, absolutely. There's a lot of things that I would want changed on my own behalf, but I would never do it because I know it would piss off a lot of players. Absolutely. Split uses influence to keep the dozers good for himself. Man, every time I'm happy with the dozers, he changes it. It doesn't matter what. That's the reason why the dozer apparently sucks and is good for depending on how you look at it. No matter what I do, I'm screwed. I mean, that was a meme, but people take it serious, right? Like, that's what the crazy thing is.
Well, let's face it, you're the only one who knows how to use it well, so you intentionally keep it.
Yeah. That's what Derek was saying. It sucks so good. Technically, the dozer does have a deletion blade and a moving blade. It actually does have cut and carry on it. People just don't realize when it activates and when it doesn't activate. Currently, there's a bug with the dozer. It's not a physics issue. It's a dirt. It's a dirt problem. The way the voxels reform, and the way that they're done. So when your blade's pitched all the way down, all the way extended out, like tilted down, that's actually called cutting mode. When you come back to about the halfway point, it's not halfway point actually. It's more about 75% facing tilted back up towards you. That is considered carry mode. You'll notice that you don't really move that much because you'll have to cut it at a drastic angle. You will need to tilt that blade all the way back. Then you're just scraping a little bit at a time. So people actually try to over scrape when the blade's actually doing like that. You can actually do a lot of your fine precision work with the blade about 10% tilted down. It's finding that sweet spot in there. And where the bug happens is you're pushing and pushing, then all of a sudden it just deletes all the material that's being carried in the blade, and then it's gone, right? So that's actually supposed to push out in front of you and mound up in front of you while you keep generating more and pushing more, right? So, but that's been a known problem for a long time. That's just an issue with the voxel and the way he has it, the particles reforming and stuff like that.
The deletion thing has a lot to do with where your blades, how your blades tilted to. It'll happen a lot more often if you have it in a sweet spot.
Yeah, exactly. If you're right in that sweet spot, you'll be cutting and moving and deleting. Well, if you're making a ramp going upwards, yeah, that's not you're gonna cause a problem there. I'll be honest, you're gonna cause a problem. You want to start from the top down. It's the way it works the best. The reason why is because when you're pushing with the dozer, there actually still is invisible physics objects being spawned. You just can't see them. And they roll backwards under your vehicle and they remound because you don't lose this many material when you're pushing uphill. Right? So when you want to make a ramp in this game using the dozer, push downhill. That way you'll see them kind of fan out in front of you a little bit. But the major deletion happens, like I said, when the blade gets full and like a bump hits and it doesn't disperse all those material around. I actually preferred the dozer when it was in ball mode because then you could see the visual representation of them. And then they would roll out and remerge. But the really cool thing when we first got this game, we had them at, well, I had them because I was like one of the only players. Right? There's like me and like 3 other people. So of course when I suggested something back then, he would do it. But it's different now. Now it's a lot of people. So the dozer, what we had him do was we had him make it to where you could turn on cut mode or turn off cut mode. So you could just push those voxels and you wouldn't dig any more material. That is when the dozer worked the best. That way you could just go, it was bound to my mouse. I could be pushing and cutting and cutting and cutting. I get all these balls that I'm pushing around. And then I just turn it off and then just push them where I want them to go. And slough it off and they just merged up. I think that's when the dozer worked the best. Now you have to guess when that is happening. It's a guess. If you get too much, deletion. Right? So it's a very big guessing game right now. I just know how to use it and manipulate it better than most because I've been doing it for so long. Right? So that's all it is. Dozer tutorial coming soon with the current Dozer, but I guarantee you as soon as I do that, he's going to change them. So
change it.
Yeah, I know, 100%. I'll put all this effort into the video, and then it'll just get changed.
Well, then hurry up to make the video so we get the new Dozer.
True.
Why are you delaying it? Why are you
Fine,
delaying the new
true.
Dozer?
I know. Gosh, sorry. Every time I make a video about something, he freaking changes it. So maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, guys, what's the first thing that needs to be fixed? What's up on the... What's on the grader? No, I already tried that, okay? I already tried the grader. Just... Yeah.
Dedicated servers.
Oh, gosh. Fresh meat. Welcome, welcome.
I can't help it. That's kind of my new bane of everything is dedicated servers.
Well, that's what I was asking Christian too. I said before the podcast, I go. I think I even asked him during the pod. Yeah, I did ask him during the podcast. I said, "What's the new bagger or what's the new multiplayer?" And he's like,
What did he send?
Yeah, he didn't answer that one either, did he?
He did. He did answer it, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember
What
what
did
he
say
said.
it was
No.
going to be? What did he say? I forget.
I think it's the dirt deletion is what he said, right?
No, I don't think
No?
it was.
I had to go, I still have to go back through and clip all that.
What was?
Gozer vids will continue until the community morale's improved. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I know that's gonna be the #1 comment is Dozer's game shit. I'll call it right now. Game shit. Dozer deletes material. This game's trash. Physics are horrible. I guarantee you they'll be like the #1 comments on the video.
Oh man, I just dumped all over the place.
I mean, everybody I've taught to use the Dozer the way that I do says they went from hating it to loving it. For the most part, anyways. Right? Like,
There's gonna be too much angle on there. I'm gonna dump through you probably. Let's see. I hope not. Nope. Yeah, let him clean that up there, boys.
Water?
No, I dumped dirt all over the place. Rick's trying to clean it up.
Gotcha.
And Marshall's really rolling it.
I would have the Dozer video done, but I decided to not be on my computer that much this last 5 days. That was actually the video I'm working on. I actually do have a bunch of the stuff kind of already done for it, but I was just like, you know what? I'm going to stay off my computer. I need to rest and get feeling better.
I'm just gonna pull this down.
A lot of people ask me why I don't remove my old videos, because I like to show people, keep them on there to show people what the game used to be like. So that way we can go back to it and reference and be like, you mean this when you liked it the best? It was like that? That's why I kind of keep my videos up. Because it's not to like get more views or anything, because they don't really get that many views. It's just more of like a time capsule. What the game used to be like.
Yeah, reference.
Yeah. But now I kind of wish we had it was like Dozer 2.0. Go back to ball mode on the Dozer, and maybe once he gets the particle effects and physics and stuff like that working a little bit better, maybe do a hybrid of it. Captain, thank you much for the... Oh, I just dumped poopy all over the ground. Thank you much for that follow, man.
You going all the way to the end down here, Grump?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll move this loader out of the way.
Ready?
$1 billion Dramite blade for the Dozer. Yeah, Whatever happens, as long as we can still dig a hole, and majority of the community's happy. That's what I want. I'm sorry if that conflicts with what you want. Still love you though. Hey, I gotta start being more diplomatic, okay? I'm a streamer and I'm not allowed to say things, okay? Like, remember that.
Alright.
I got told I was a public figure. I'm not allowed to have an opinion. Shut my mouth.
What?
Yeah, he said it right up in the NMC Discord, bro. I was like, where did this like even come from?
Wow.
Damn, bro. I'm just glad this happens publicly, so that way you guys don't think I'm making this crap up. Honestly, I just don't like leveling off mountains. Yep. Why do you have to level off a mountain? Pretty much do whatever you want. You don't have to level a mountain off. I mean, we're building a big giant mine site here. It just so happens to be in between some mountains in a valley.
Very simple.
What more wrong? Why do you mean to Ron? What do you want more of Ron? What did Ron do to you? Hey, what poor Ron do over there to you? What the hell? You want more of him? That'll be 15 gifted. Okay. Take this nub over. Wants more Ron. Is that kind of like a sofa king?
Just have Ron eat more.
Ron, are you hungry?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Good answer.
Oh no, I'm hooked on the dark. Okay. Oh man. We need a loader. We need some loader love over here. I'm gonna go back to the front. They can beat that up. It's getting a little scary over here.
You gained 50 pounds for us, Ron.
They need more of you. You gotta gain more weight. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of projects you can kind of simulate. It's whatever comes down to your imagination, right? Do whatever you want.
Possibilities are endless.
You could literally make a mine site that just spells your name out. Do whatever you want. I'll do what I want.
There's all kinds of things you can do with the money system too. Just like I was telling somebody in Discord the other day, they were talking about, the economy and stuff. Well, if you want some more money to come out of your saves, then say 15% you had to pay towards the lease of the land, and you move that into a different company or a different save.
Or just
there's all
buy
kinds
a
of ways
piece of
to do that.
machinery and sell it.
Or sell it.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but if you want, like if you wanted to track how much you transferred, it's all good.
I use the company. I use company fund for balancing, right? So if I want to simulate that, I just remove that, put that in my company fund, so it's gone forever, so to speak. You can pull off of it, but that's where your integrity comes in, right? That save integrity.
Comes back to what was said earlier. It's about, people having, control or self-control over what they do,
Yeah. Take that, Wasey.
Get him over the top of me buckets.
Damn right. Woo! Cutting it close on that one. Living dangerous. See, we have him in the bagger because he's taking out that uneven terrain for us, right? So, then we got the other two, or there, guess.
I'm foolish.
Guess one? Yeah, one. Oh, that's right. We did drop some players. Okay. Slowed down a little bit there. We gained a couple players too. So how many do we even have in here? 15?
We're only running two excavators at the moment.
Yeah. Huh? What's that? Oh, we're at 12 right now?
Well,
Okay. Oh, that's right. Dally took off and Pyro took off. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
In 4 hours, we've got almost 16 mil.
Yeah. Getting her done.
Sounds but good.
Wheeler and dealer. All right. Do we got any greenhorns that haven't ran an excavator with us?
Yeah.
You want to give it a go?
If you want, I'll give it a shot for a while.
Well, just keep the line roughly straight and don't make too much poo-poo. You can't really mess up because you can't dig deep enough anyway. So I'll be jumping this excavator here. All you're going to do is we can laugh at you and jump in that, and then I'll do your time to save again. Yeah, we'll jump a save here too. Absolutely why I love the game. Others similar. Go for the openness. Yeah, I'm hoping they keep the map the way it is, but they also give the other part of the game some love too. Because right now I feel that it's too open, and it doesn't matter. Even multiplayer, it don't matter. Even if you're on 16 players, you ain't covering anywhere close to that whole world. Not happening. So it seems to be a little too vast. Take a look here. Save. Dropping the save. And back to the PC to rejoin. No. Well, I thought I can't eat tomato soup and crackers today. Because holy hell, my blood sugar spiked ridiculously.
Tomatoes can have a lot of sugar in them, actually, too.
Well, then they add sugar for the soup, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't happen when I make my own homemade stew, though. I actually put some brown sugar in the stew when I'm making it, but I just use that doesn't happen. And it probably just could just be the crackers.
Brown sugar is a less refined sugar too, so it doesn't break down as quick.
Yeah. Also, too, when I make my stews, I have a lot of protein in them, right? So, and that helps slow down the spike. Yeah, but those Campbell's with some milk and some basic saltine crackers just wrecked me this. Woo! Also depends on if it's raw or cooked. I can eat cherry tomatoes all day long and it doesn't affect my blood sugar at all. Long save time. Yo. Takes a hot minute. Who do we got here? Who's needing a truck? Velcro over there. Do we need to put, let's see here. So we got Breeze in there. Who else we got? Rick's running the loader. Lacey's in that. My goal for this week was to get more greenhorns in the equipment. But I was like, maybe that's why I just came up to be sick, because I didn't want to watch that garbage. I'm just playing, boys. Just playing. No, yeah, that was the plan. You can ask Grumpy. That was the plan, was to put more greenhorns in the digging. Now that we got the benches set up and stuff like that, right? That way we can kind of kick back and run some truck for a little bit and let you guys do some digging. Because ever since we took over the pit, this new pit, we've kind of been in it to win it. So I didn't want to focus on the numbers so bad today. I wanted to get people in some of the other pieces.
Yeah. Anybody else want to run an excavator? I can run a truck for a bit.
Yeah, who do we got? Make sure when you're in the loader, guys, to keep the ground flat if you're new on the thing. Try not to dig any holes or watch the elevation change. We're not asking for perfectly flat, but don't be crazy with it, you know?
Just say my name next time.
Yeah, I will. That's right. Why does my excavator tip when I dig? Please help me. Why does it tip? Probably because you're digging down under and hitting the arm. Like if you're digging too far down, you have dirt above it and it clips the arm of the excavator, it'll then make you tip over. Or if you're trying to pivot left or right before you pull your bucket all the way out, it'll then do the same thing. So you want to complete your scoop, but not all the way down. So dig your top material first.
Or if you have really uneven ground too, you
Yeah.
tip around.
Go ahead and track back after that, Breeze. It'll make it a little easier on yourself.
Rick is just like speedy, bro. Rick is like loader operator extreme, bro. I love it, man. He's been all over the cut tonight.
He's quick, that's for sure.
Yeah, Rick's beast, man.
These things don't go fast enough.
All right, Lacey.
All right, I'm gonna be getting off, guys. I'll see you later.
Take it easy, man.
Yep.
We're only $4 million away from that 20,000 again.
Okay, I need a victim. I mean, my next truck.
Take it easy, boss man. Have a good night, man. The new thing looks pretty good coming out of the bagger. Yep. It's getting there. Looks like garbage coming out of the truck, though. And that loader, whew. That loader's painful. The bigger equipment looks a little rough. The big excavator, or the big trucks is too. It's a little. It needs some loving. I will be streaming again Saturday and Sunday, so. Like I said, that link up there is the link for all the current things. If anybody wants to knock something off that list, all you gotta do, it's a wish list from Amazon. Well, you guys know how that works. Click on it, you pay, and it'll ship it literally right to my house. Let's love for anything anybody knocks off that list, though, to be honest. Appreciate it. All right, who needs a truck? Truck over there. Oh, Lacey does. I'm going to keep this bagger running because it's chomping through the low area for us, so. There is kind of a deadline on that though, so if you're gonna do it, jump on it. You gotta jump on it soon because they're Black Friday sales right now. I think that ends on the like 26th or something like that. Maybe sooner. The only downside is, though, we'll only be able to play with 15 players then.
Christian should make a special version just for you to allow you to have an extra player.
Ooh, yeah, I agree. You should go in there and say Splitintwo Tee's account is allowed that a drone does not count as a player. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Only for me though. No one else.
No, it should be you get one, no matter what the setting is, max setting is, you get 1 plus.
Yeah, just do it on my Steam ID. I agree, 100%. Yeah, only for me though. Nobody else.
Yep. Boy, I can feel the rage.
Oh, dude. Dude. Hey, they deserve the trolling, okay? They do. People deserve the troll. If they're gonna put it down like that towards me, they deserve being trolled. I see. Yeah, Dope. So Dopey allowed me to... Yes, Dopey allowed me. She said I can build a new computer. So... But then she also told me that I should put the list up there in case anybody wants to help out with it.
Hey, Grumpy, everything in front of me is rough as a cob, just so you know.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm rejoining Split.
Okay. You're good, Wasey. I'm full. Oh my goodness, look at the dirt. It's just falling out everywhere.
Have a shower.
I know, it's a damn dirt shower. Just remember, guys, if you make a hole, fill it in. And then start again.
Do I need to come over there?
I don't know. I don't know if they can handle that. I don't know. We have a couple greenhorns. I don't know if they can handle the Grumpy yelling at them. It's not flat. Sounds like the Aflac duck.
You're fired.
Now I'm not gonna be able to get that out of my head. Split.
If you're new and you don't have a shovel to help flatten the ground, there should be shovels over there beside the dump point in the bin. If it's not, let us know.
Listen, getting yelled at by Grumpy about the ground not being flat, or no. Actually, the rite of passage about the save that we play, people don't understand, is if Grumpy hasn't yelled at you about jumping into a vehicle when we're loading you, and we're loading over you, then you haven't played with us long enough.
Yes, evidently I made somebody cry, I think.
You've made a lot of people cry, dude. You made a lot of people cry, dude. All it's saying is currently unavailable for you? The hell?
Well, probably that's because, over there across the ocean, they don't want you to send any money to.
Somebody buy it already? Like,
no, I don't think so.
No.
It
Weird, because
has options.
the last one we did had no problems with people from like the US or other places like still in stock.
Those prices are crazy. But you're getting the KF processor though.
Oh, just getting a K.
Yeah.
Be a screenshot of the PC. PC. The case is unavailable. Currently unavailable. Items out of stock.
Remember, I had that. We had some of those problems between the U.S. and Canada before. Because I think I got the case for Dopies, and I think I had trouble getting the case you wanted, and you had to find a different case. Remember?
Saying it could be because it's just named something different from the US or from your other guys' thing. We had that problem before. Interesting. Are they all saying that? Back here and wait. Just saying unavailable? Just for all of it, right?
You say a VPN, but I'm not sure you guys are allowed to use a VPN there.
I use VPN and I don't get it.
Oh, you really? You don't either.
Are they all saying unavailable for you too, Grumpy?
No. Oh, I didn't actually. I haven't tried to add anything to the cart. Let me see. I think it's different.
I think it's different for every country.
I don't need to create an Amazon account.
What's up, JC?
Leave me alone. Amazon.
Well, that's gonna be problematic. The RAM was saying 640 and went to click on and said unavailable. What the hell? That's not even the right memory.
It tells me it says keep buying up. So.
Interesting. Unsure. Sure why it's doing that. That's one thing I do know. I almost puked in my mouth when I looked at how much the price of memory is right now.
It's
I know. I
ridiculous.
looked that up the other day, and I just about fell out of my chair.
Yeah. It's like 300 to 350 for 32 gigs of DDR5. Insane.
Yeah, I was gonna up to 64, and the price went from 250 to 500.
Yep. Oh, you were gonna get the 230. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see what you're talking about. Bungle. Okay. I don't think it works that way, but I'm not sure. I think you have to get what's on the list. I'm not sure. That's why I was like that's a little weird for that one, because I know that one says 290 Canadian.
Yeah, everything I click on comes up and tells me currently there are no other sellers matching your location or item specification.
Oh, yeah, no, I was getting the upgraded RAM for you.
I'm not sure why it's doing that. That's strange. I wonder if it's because I have the one setting turned on. Not sure. Make any sense.
Yeah, literally everything's saying currently unavailable, and but for some reason the shipping address is to my address and it won't say as a gift.
it even says right here, share my delivery address with sellers. This may be easier for some people to send you items from the seller discloses. Yeah, no. Just to...
I'm full AC.
Let's see here. Okay, let me save that and see if that does anything. Refresh your page. Because it was it says they're having problems on their end with a certain setting. Experiencing issues with purchases lists from third-party sellers. We'll get it fixed soon is what it says.
Now, even the option you've got set for the RAM still saying currently unavailable.
Yeah, but everything says unavailable for you, right?
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, if everything says unavailable, it's probably because the you. Yeah.
Alright, well, looks like I just need to get your details, send you the money directly, then you get them.
I mean, you can always just, you know, PayPal the money pretty much.
I don't have PayPal.
Well, through Steam Labs. I think works, doesn't it, Split?
Yeah, you can just use Streamlabs. Streamlabs work. I don't lose like a ridiculous cut of it out of Streamlabs. I only lose like 1% on the transaction. That's instant to the account. Or instant to the PayPal, yeah.
Yeah, literally, when I click on, because like I said, I was
Thank you, Squirby.
232s, it says how much it will cost, but then to add it to a basket, it says currently unavailable.
I'm full there. Crazy. Yeah, we had to do this last time where I had to keep changing items because it just wasn't available for anybody. For certain people, and it's just, I don't know, something weird. Was the best use case for the metal sorter? I mean, it's kind of like unnecessary. We already kind of have what it already does. I mean, you definitely use it before your smelters, but I don't know. No clue. We weren't able to test it. It just came out today for, you know. I mean, honestly, anything on the list, if something is showing up, is helpful. Really, but yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Why it says unavailable. It's crazy. Freaking Amazon being Amazon.
I even activated my VPN and it was still saying unavailable.
I'm not sure. I am not sure. I have to figure that out. Not positive.
I'll see what I can do and I'll see if I can sort something out for you over the weekend.
I know, big deal, man.
You'll get more use out of the upgrades than me, so I don't mind. Right, I'm going to bed now. I
was gonna say, what are you doing awake, man? What are you doing awake?
Well, I just logged off, doing my Star Wars, just chilling, watching stuff. Got your stream on in the background, and then you started talking about the computer stuff. I thought, I'll go see if I can buy some. But I'm just gonna finish my Star Wars off, then go bed.
Yeah, get some sleep. Easy, man.
Hey, Teddy, just don't use the business card for the transaction.
If I was going to do that, I'd buy the whole PC.
Wouldn't be that much for yours. Dude, it's like...
I'll just do it as a tax write-off. I needed a new PC at work.
Oh. I don't know if Newegg would be better. I don't know how their wish list thing is.
Right.
I have a feeling it would be similar problems, but who knows?
Yeah.
I'm up in 7 hours, so finish this off and then I'm going to bed. I'll speak to you all later.
Yeah, dude. Take it easy, man.
Later.
Just confused why it's not working. Yeah, it's insane. Insane, chat. I just had a look at Amazon, had no issues all the way up to confirm the purchase. Huh. It's just because he's in the UK.
It's a move split.
Maybe location.
Split.
Where are you located, Gordon? Because I know for me it was telling me that
Yeah, it's because he's in Canada.
yeah.
Time to save again. Yup. Go and drop a save. It must be that whole thing like Steam does when you're trying to buy something from somebody that's in a different country and the price doesn't match a certain difference. Something probably.
You're full desperate.
Yeah, I'm just saving. I can't do anything.
No.
Yeah, having this tablet made it pretty easy to keep track of when it's time to save and stuff.
Yeah, yours to Canada bungle doesn't really have a problem. I've tried to gift something on Steam to somebody from like Germany, and it wouldn't let me do it. It's something about the price difference or something. Something like that. A bunch of weird. I had that issue because I was doing giveaways during my streams. I was like, okay, well, you won the giveaway. And I said, and I went to go gift him the game on Steam, and it was like, no. Like, what? What the hell? Steam? Like, I don't give a crap about your $1 difference, you butthole. Like, why does it matter? I'm buying it. I don't care if it's a $1 difference. Just charge me so I can send the damn thing to him, you know?
Yeah, that don't make any sense.
I know, it doesn't make sense. Because some games, like, if you, like, What it is if there's a drastic price difference, it won't do it. So some games, like we'll say Out of War. Like Out of War in certain countries may only be like $1. Right? Like, so it's like, oh, okay. What the hell? Generally, Europe and Canada, America, they're all relatively, you know, within a certain.
Please, you can dig again.
Yep.
Oh, that dust cloud coming out the thing, dude, it's crazy. Oh, every time you dump the truck, it's like. Yeah, it's off a little bit because the dirt animation is not really the drop right? So it needs a little bit of lining up.
So it's saying you have to enable third-party address sharing.
I did have it enabled.
Crazy then.
It just says there's an error right now and they're working on it.
You broke it.
I broke it. I knew I wanted to get it done before. Maybe they broke it on purpose during Black Friday.
No, there's a thought.
They broke it on purpose because of Black Friday. Damn. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh. Getting nothing off the end of the conveyors? Which one? I know somebody said that they weren't getting anything from the, I think Squigs was saying he wasn't getting anything off of the small one. I think that's what it was, right?
The small bagger.
Yeah. Not seeing dirt fall.
I mean, is it filling the trucks? You're just not seeing it, or?
We tried picking it up and putting it back down. All right, full there, Wasey. Yeah, try picking it up and put it back down. $17.3 million. You can hit that 20, right? What's up, CJ? Disconnect the battery for 10 minutes. Oh no, I'm gray.
I know what the problem is. There's no gas in it.
Yeah. Did you make sure there's blinker fluid? You had to restart the game to make yours work? Holy hell. DJ's over here like, I'm great. Not anymore. Remember on up, dude. What's up, bro? Hybrid dump trucks. What's up, Mike? Still disliking this at your guys' other names. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, it's something's wrong with YouTube right now. It's like labeling everybody at the ats. I don't know what the hell. It's so crap. I had to pick up and replace. I just had to spawn mine. That's all it was. We didn't have that issue though.
Player joining.
Today when I did the update for beta, loaded up game and had 2 dump trucks upside down in the air. Strange. Cool. Here, join. Oh, not spawned, replaced? Strange. Weird things going on around here.
I might be a minute. It got to 98% updating and then it just stopped.
Uh-oh.
I figured it'd be done instantly. It was so small.
That's what she said.
Oh, man.
Yeah, kind of walked into that one, didn't I?
Y'all kind of walked right into that one there, bud.
Great pass, Oswald.
I mean, how did you not see that one coming?
Because I wasn't paying attention. It updated. Okay, we're good.
Wasn't even breathing hard.
Hmm. I hear people. Say. Yeah, we hit the 110 likes, man. Today's been kind of like one of those typical Fridays. Stuttering. What's going on here? Come on, game. So I think we have what, a couple people joining? Okay. That's why I went back to back like that and gave me like a weird little stutter. Dobie, how deep is the mine? Dobie's like, deeper than her mom. Jay Sparrow, thank you much for that follow, brother. Appreciate that, man. How deep is the mine? Damn, Dobie. Yeah, Dobie's the one you gotta watch out for around here. Not me. Dobie's been beating up kids since 1994.
It may not be the answer he wanted, but it's the answer he's going to get.
That's the exact answer he wanted. It's Squigs, after all. What did you expect? Exactly the answer he was looking
Good
for.
point. I didn't see the name.
I'm just trying to guess whoever it is today. It's kind of interesting for me. I mean, Twitch has not changed. I know who everybody is on Twitch, but now I don't know who everybody is on YouTube except for a few people. Like, if you had your name in a part of your name in like your @ name, then I know who you are. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. We can dig again. Digging's open.
8,912 packets.
Nice. Not too bad. We shouldn't gain a lot of packets from here on.
Just pushing them around.
But realistically, we're only gaining volume size on the packets on our walls going down.
Broke.
Oh, you broke?
Yeah.
You just crash or?
Crash.
And they'll done that.
Looks like you still got a bagger going there on the YouTube.
Yeah. Got a bagger running still.
I see why it crashed. My Steam just suddenly just sent me to a different download location.
Well, yeah, if Steam crashed, then it would probably set you back to a different one. Still don't know. Better than that. Still didn't take any chicken out of the fridge. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'll do. Nothing. Hey, truck. I'm surprised I've been able to stay awake this long. Man. Toby, yeah, no kidding. I'm not joking. Like, what was it, yesterday or the day before? I literally woke up after sleeping for 8.5 hours, which is rare for me. And then I was only up for like 2 hours and I fell asleep at my desk talking to Grumpy. I think about, and then I was just like drooling on my desk, and then I looked over at Dopey, I was like, I'm going to lay down. I went and slept for another 6 hours.
Quality conversation never changed.
Yeah. Someone want to grab this truck?
Oh yeah. With the
I'm missing a driver.
Yep, give me a moment, please.
Oh, that's right. He
I'll switch
crashed. That's
out.
right. What's going on tonight, Borden? Not much, bro. Just running some dirt, man. We're at $17.6 million ran so far of dirt sold. Back in the mine, first time of the week. How you doing today, man? Sorry, Wasey. I've nudged you a little bit there. I'm pulled up.
Alright, I'm gonna try joining now.
Yep. Yeah, we're smashing it out. Like, we've already cut back that far. Multiple strips off the thing. We were running 3 excavators, 2 loaders, and we cut over to the belly button. And now Wasey's over there chomping out that low ground, and we got the 2 excavators running. Pushing some material. Not bad for coming up on 5 hours. Almost 18 million made.
Can you hear the yell from the guy? He's not even he's quit.
Yeah, he said he had to take off.
I'm over here to yell at him. He's not even here. I'm so disappointed.
He knew it was coming. Preemptively ran. Damn, Grumpy. Didn't even get to yell at him, man. He just ran. What the hell, dude? Grumpy, you need to grease your nipples and calm down.
True.
Some greenhorns in the equipment today. good. Get everybody in moving a little material today a little bit.
What'd you call me?
Oh, greenhorn. Rick ain't no greenhorn. Oh.
That's it. Pull out a bit. Pull out a bit.
Came in a little hot. Butt touching there. I'll lift the bed up a little bit back in. There you go.
The angle's everything.
It's all about the ankle and the dangle, dude. Let's get it. Alright, you're good. You can dig. Filler up. I like how we're doing like the squat. Like a little bit of the bounce.
Gotta get the movements right.
Angles of the dangle. Or a couple of people spamming me.
Somebody joining? Or did you throw a save?
Nah, someone's joining.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Yeah, the
And so what
400s are beefy for that. If you can wiggle them in there.
2 minutes to save.
Counting down 10 minutes. Look at that big pit. Oh my goodness. A little vertigo looking down there. That is some crazy digging guys from about ready to hit 18 million. Not too bad. I think we're down to about what, 12 now? Bad. There we go. We're free to dig again. Yeah, I think tomorrow, depending on how many players we have, I think we might be able to finish off quite a bit of this bench.
That will be good.
I guess the main question is are we leaving bench layer all around that depth? I think, Grumpy.
I don't know.
It won't match the other pit line.
Yeah.
Is there
You
a
know?
wall you're
Could
trying
make
to
it
call?
look odd.
Yeah, I think we should go down and make the rings match the roads down there on the outer wall. All right, so let me take a look here. You guys.
And time to save as well.
I think these rings right here. So this ring, we should cut this one right here. So right here on this corner, we should go down to that and make that ring the next ring around. Move all that, right? So that one, and then we'll go down to this bench layer here, and that'll be the next ring. And then down there will be the next one. Down there. We'll follow that all the way around. Roughly, you know what I mean? It can be a little same. Gotta make the
Take a guess.
most.
You take a guess and say we're going clockwise road.
Yeah. It'd be a counter, actually. It'd be.
Well, that one in the old pit goes down clockwise too.
Yeah, that's gonna be the brain melter. Drop save. Guess that's what makes it fun because we didn't ever expect to make this. It's part of the challenge, right? We never expected to make 2 pits, let alone 3. Like that's a whole different plan, right? Like that's a whole different plan. Like if I knew I was gonna do that from the beginning, I definitely wouldn't have done it that way. You know what I mean? So it makes a whole new scenario, right?
Yeah, I mean, we need to start thinking about how this is gonna merge in, right? So.
Yeah. Well, what we have right now is okay. We'll have one shallow bench for sure. We're gonna have a shallow bench. I think towards the bottom of that ramp, we'll have to take it. It might line up actually. It might line up, but let's see.
I don't know. I'm looking over here. I mean, we could merge it. I mean, we'd always merge it in. It's kind of like we did that other thing over there, the other old pit kind of thing. Just how it fade into the line, right?
Yeah.
Either you're going to have really shallow road incline or really high between each road, unless you start like a double start thread and have more than one road going down.
We definitely don't want to eat up a bunch of road. Because everything from this corner over here all the way over is going to be eliminated height-wise, right? So, see, the wash plant's actually supposed to get moved now, technically. The wash plant's not really even supposed to be there that much anymore. It's, we were talking about moving it toward the top of that road that we just put in. Getting rid of that. Right? So, and building it up there by the town. That way it would free up this whole area for us to remove. I mean, we might have to do that sooner than later, Grumpy.
Yeah. I mean, depending on what you want to do with the road, certainly we'll have to decide what we're going to do with that pretty quick.
Yeah. Question is, once this reaches max depth to the other pit, what's going to expand next? What are we expanding? So once we do this pit and we finish, we clean this one up and we clean all this up and try to make it merge the best as we possibly can. This wash plant will not actually be there. We're actually going to remove all this deco because it's just going to take up, all this stuff has got to go. It's got to get gone. We're going to slice through where Marshall is, kind of like all this area right here. The drone is, we're going to slice all that off. This plant's going to get moved up by the town. We already have the road going up there, coming down into the pit, right? And it might have to go... Yeah, we might have to put a bend here where the plant is, Grumpy, where it kind of helixes down for a little bit on both, like not helix, but it splits off.
Yeah.
And one direction goes down the road that way, like Austin was saying, kind of. So I have to do that for a little while. I mean,
well, we could take that. I mean, we could take that top road out and widen out that road that goes down the first old pit.
Yes, that is true. So yeah, I mean, it's there's quite a few options.
There. Yeah.
I mean, the main thing is that plants, if we're gonna make the plant move, we gotta make it soon. I know we just built that plant, we've only ran it a little bit, but we ran a lot of yardage through that thing. We've already ran 1 million cubic yards through that plant already. Yeah. I'd prefer to put the plant in its final destination, you know, if we're gonna make a plant move here within the next maybe Sunday or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe we do it on Monday. That way, because I'll just do a no stream day on Monday because I need to take time off anyways, and I'll put the thing up and we'll move the wash plant up there because the wash plant doesn't need to be as big anymore. We can really cut it down.
Well, Sunday you could prep the area up there for the wash.
Yeah, true. Sunday I could get up there and we could prep that out, and then we can put in like a good 4-laner, right?
Yeah.
There's a really nice clean 4-lane pull through. It's a really nice little plant for us to use.
Actually, I kind of like the 6-4 because it makes it easier for the dump trucks to dump. I think.
Well, I mean,
less material that way.
We could still do that, but we could still just merge it right onto itself right after the belt. You know.
True. Very true.
We could just go. We could go 6-4.
One hopper wider, so the 2 trucks can dump.
I mean, longer? Yeah, we could
easily. Yeah, there's a very tight fit for 2 trucks right now.
Yeah, we can do that up there. Yeah.
But the changes are is the longer the turnaround times come, then less chances of us having to have 2 trucks side by side anyway.
Yeah, it's only happening because we're so close together right now.
True.
They've been moving along at a fast. Yeah, we are moving along at a fast pace. It's I mean, yeah, I think we didn't mine all week. Today's the first time we mined this week, and we've got a lot out today. We're at 18.3 million right now, so that just indicates that we are moving a lot of material. Quite a bit. Squig's already changed his name. He's like, enough of this. That's it. Yeah, so after all this gets done, and this all gets dug down, if the game is still working, the goal is to come up here, and we're going to extend... And we're going to bench all the way into the side of this mountain, all the way around the bowl. The whole perimeter. The whole thing. All the way up to... Let me run up there then and kind of give you an idea. Oh, it's a long way up there.
It's going to go from 3/4 of a kilometer to many kilometers.
So the goal would be to get this pit done, you know, and just bang it out. But so So I'll show you how big that we're talking about this thing roughly being by the time it's done. We were looking at it after stream the other day, like last week, and it was insane. All the way up this hillside, right? And there's a lot of challenges that we're gonna have to overcome up here too. We have to do some insetting of the mountain, and we're gonna have to do some taper cuts into the wall face. We're gonna have to. The chat already kind of voted on allowing us to have a wash plant up here for the trucks that are gonna be running. We're gonna be running like baggers up here. So. And you'll see why we kind of have to, right? So we'll still be running our normal truck crew, but yeah, as you see, I'm running. It's worth. Where I'm at, I got reference point.
Avoid the many obelisks.
Yeah, our goal is, yeah. Damn snake over here. Damn dopey. Leaving damn dirt dongs everywhere, dopey. So the idea is to be roughly... So see this plateau up here? We're going to be a little lower than this, but maybe not. So if we can have our way, we'll be benching all the way up into here. All the way around. So you see way over on the other side how it's roughly the same height? We're going to go all the way around if we can. So that whole ridge line all the way this way. And then we're going to taper it off down to the flats down over here. So this whole valley will be one big massive mega mine. Talking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of trees we're going to have to cut out of here, by the way.
That's insane.
Just a little bit.
Nah, it'll be okay.
Yeah.
I have a feeling.
The next day, half of them will be grown back.
Yeah, we're going to cut them down in sections.
Guys, it's huge.
Yeah, it's going to
That's
be...
what she said.
It's going to be ridiculous, like... Doping or damn dirt dongs everywhere down this hillside. Damn, that one's
God, there's another one.
everywhere. And there's another one over here. He was Dopey was marking out our benches ahead of time. She was doing
bench layers.
Yeah, she was marking the bench layers out. That's what their reference mark. Underjump. Okay, I'm just not meant to stand on top of it. Even from this point right here, that's still a double bagger right here, up to here. You're talking, 15, so that's about roughly 30 meters from this ledge right here. So we're going up we're probably going up about 160 meters around, maybe 200 meters around, right? So from this point down here, it could be 200 meters. I don't know. We'd have to place some stairs and then see how big it roughly is going to be from like here. But if we can continue to do it, some of the obstacles that we're going to have to face, and I'll show you guys here in a second. Some of the big obstacles that we're going to have to face is if we go up another 200 meters from this lip right here all the way around, well, we'll be fine on those sides, but we won't be fine over here, because look at all of this area that has to be taken out. Look at all this terrain, right? Like, it's going to go past this, and the mine's actually going to taper into the backside of this other mountain range on this backside. So... you join. Make dirt wieners. Better not be. Better not be making dirt wieners, dude. No, don't. You're gonna take up all of our you can take up all of our size. You're gonna crash us. Hurry, boot her off. All right. So the main thing is if we go too high over here, I guess I can't show you from. I have to show you from here.
Hey, Dopey.
Okay.
Hello.
So if we go too high up into the thing, right? Say where the tree line is, I'm thinking we shoot for the tree line. Right? That's what I'm thinking. I think we shoot for the tree line all the way around. The thing is that this part's lower, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to like curve them outward, the benches, and then kind of go down as well at the same time. Let's see if I can get enough visual over the other side. Over there is gonna be okay. Over here is gonna be a task, and it's gonna the mine's gonna suck in over this way and kind of curve outward. We're gonna need some bigger stuff.
Bigger toys.
I mean,
Bigger
these baggers are they're gonna do a lot of work. But
We're
I
gonna
know
need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger bagger.
Well, the thing is that you know, I never said that mine rescue may not be a 24-hour show. That you can just come and watch with some music playing, you know.
We might need like an army of baggers to do that job.
No, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. The amount of prep work on the side of the hill over there is gonna be insane. Just to get the staging point for the benches, it's gonna be crazy. Trying to fly over here with a drone. Hopefully they give us some bigger toys. Yeah, no doubt, right?
It's a bit of a hole here.
We need a 10,000 excavator.
Yeah, the split X10. Exactly. I agree. He finally needs to bring that out. 10,000. Dual 50. The dual 50 bucket.
Extra spoons.
Yeah. So I think this tree line right here will be perfect, and then we just stop at the top of this mountain. Right here. Right where the top of this thing is, and then we just bench all the way down. And the crazy thing is everything we're doing now will be completely gone. By the time we get that all done and we start working our way down, it'll all be gone. And the thing that you gotta think of too is like, so pit 2, this thing has like 20 pit 2s. Or maybe even more. It could be like rough math. Let me think here. See. So pit 1 and pit 2 was, let's see, 6 million. I mean it could be well over 250 million cubic yards.
Drops almost 2 meters over here. Crap.
You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Think about laying that pit up on these hillsides all the way around. And then you still got to go down even further. So this mine would have the capability of getting down to like 1,500 meters at its deepest. Or more. Possibly more. It could be 1,500 to 2,000 meters deep. From the top rim all the way down. I mean, I'd have to say that pit 2 from here, that's got to be what, Grumpy? Another 250 meters?
Probably.
That's some deep sea fishing.
That's crazy.
Round trip might become closer to like half an hour or something.
Well, that's where we have to, the chat needs to decide, because that's different than what we. I guess chat, you guys can answer this for me. It's your guys's. You guys are the ones that initiate how difficult this is, right? That, and you guys already said it's okay to build wash plants up on the bench layers, but not move them with us, and no belt lines. So, if the haul truck time takes longer than what? Maybe say 10 minutes, it's okay to move a plant then? Like there's got to be a compromise because the mine will be so big it'll be 30 40 minutes a haul truck, which I'm okay. I mean, I'm sure everybody here is okay with that, but then it's you know what I mean? Like we gotta
You got to remember the other statistic though. How many trucks are going to be on the road if it's half an hour to go? You might run out of trucks because they'll all be driving.
We will run out of trucks. Exactly is the problem. We will run out of trucks at 16 players.
32.
Yeah, we will 100% run out of trucks. We'll fill them all up. We'll even fill the excavator operator, and then we'll send 16 trucks up at a time. And then the first person down fills their own truck and waits for the next one and just starts filling, right? Like that's the only way. I mean, that's the only way we can do it.
I think we need to try to get chat to allow us to put or change plants to where once we go past like 15-minute haul time that we're allowed to move a plant or do something like that.
Yeah, we have to. Something has to give. Something has to give. Like, I mean, dude, we're all hardcore. We'll do it. You guys know we'll do it. But what is a good balance between the integrity of the save, right, and still making progress, right? That's the thing.
Or can we use an elevator section to go up to the plant as opposed to a conveyor along?
I mean, they do have, I mean, in real life, they do have elevator towers. They do have tram like type systems. They do have all kinds of things like that. I'm
going to have to move to the other end, guys.
Yep. Just come right back up here and start on this side. The last time you took 15 minutes. Last time round trip. Yeah. You're talking about? He knows how to use that loader. He ain't no slouch in the loader. What the hell? Run them over, why don't you? Any information about the dev's secret? If I did know, I couldn't tell you. Hey, what, do I not get a truck? What the hell, am I an orphan? What the hell? That's it, dude. Hold on, what do we got here? Thomas, can you come up here real quick? I honestly do not know what they were referring to by the secret. No clue. I didn't even know they were putting the damn thing in today. I don't think they even really knew until the last second. We didn't even get to test it, so.
Sorry, what was the update?
The dirt, the way the dirt looks. Oh no. Need to line up better with you. And then they added in the metal sorter today.
Oh, cool.
You said we were down a whole 2 meters over here, Grumpy?
He was filling.
Yeah, there's a big hole over there. I was trying to fill it. But...
Time to drop the save.
He was filling right here, spot.
Oh, so it's just low as hell. Yeah, I mean, I can feel it.
Down.
I mean, if you want to jump in a loader, I'm okay not being in a loader if you want. I'm just chilling. Yeah,
Okay.
you want to run this thing? You good?
It might end up being more pit.
Especially if I'm in it. Dopey's driving backwards.
You're too worried about perfection for it to turn into a pit.
Me reading chat's how things turn into a pit. The portable porta potty? No, if that's it, dude, If that's seriously the secret, he should have never said that in the I'll never hear the end of it. People are expecting something awesome, and then all of a sudden it's the brony dozer. No. No. All the nerds that like already rage about me constantly are gonna freaking lose their mind. No, they'll lose their mind because they're expecting something like crazy, right? Like
They're gonna lose their mind regardless.
You know what I mean? Like
Maybe
they're
it's-
already.
Maybe that's why he's going to do it that way.
He is a dude. He is a Christian is a troll, and he's told me to troll people hard. But I've been like, nah. He is a pretty big troll. The brony dozer, yeah. If he does something like that, and that's the secret, dude. Ooh. I think it's just spraying dirt out. Here, I can adjust. We can adjust for you since you don't have to do like 180s, man. Just screwing them over here, Thomas. It's gonna be readjusted, man. Gotta do 180s, bro. No, I honestly really hope that's not the big secret. I really do.
Just worried because I'm more or less
Well,
blindly backing up and I want to fall over the edge.
What would be really hilarious is like it comes out as that, but then like, you know, and also the hidden thing, right?
I'm guessing it's the pressure washer for taking, yeah, the dirt monitors. I mean, like I'd say the top things that I've suggested is dredge, standalone wash plants like Slucifer, where we could change the mats, grates, and things like that, and we could move it around. Like a big boy wash plant, which we've already seen a design based upon that in that 2025 what's coming. That was one of the big ones that I've been advocating for, is a realistic looking wash plant that we can play with like an actual one off of Gold Rush. Water monitor, aka the pressure washer, and the maps and stuff like that. So I'm hoping it's one of those three, bro. Would be great. Oh yeah. Crap, I forgot the disclaimer about talking about things. My bad. Space shuttles are coming. Yeah. We're gonna be mining on Mars soon. Yeah.
And don't forget about the A10s with the plow shoes.
Yeah. Hmm. See, I've already got Christian to cave slowly. When I asked for an A10 Warthog that shot plowshares, he said they'll never be flying things in the game. We have a drone. We already got him to cave once, boys.
I mean, even if you didn't get the A10, what if you just had a drone that shot?
Yeah, I mean,
you could come down to his level a little bit. I mean, he did add a drone. You could come down to his, you know, compromise to him a little bit more.
I kind of suckered him though. I was like, you want me to film your game and make it look good, right? I need this, and this, and this. Mind you, disclaimer.
I'm full, was I?
When I was suggesting these things, I was the only person really playing this game. Literally. Looked at Steam, 5 people. They were all watching my chat. It was me. And 5 other people. For like the first how long? After the big boom happened? I mean, we're talking after Dre played it, Real Civil Engineer, all of those guys. There were still only like 10 people playing the game. Like for the better part of, I don't know, what, 4 months? 4 or 5 months? It was crazy.
I need to get in by you, Spot.
Okay. I'll move out and then you can hit Thomas. Yeah, that's what kind of shook me as kind of being a little weird, right? Like, even after the first March update, like there was hardly anybody playing. It's crazy. I was so happy when we saw it go to like 50, man. That was crazy. 50, and then it was like 60 concurrent players, and it was like 100, 150, 200. Super exciting. And multiplayer jumped from like 700 to like 1,000. Now it's kind of back down to like around 700 to 1,000. Every update it spikes up to like 13, 1,400 for about 2 weeks, which I think is still pretty good for a game that's indie, no publisher and stuff like that. And like they don't spend anything on marketing, right? So they don't spend $100,000 on marketing campaigns and, you know. Not bad. Boys are doing well, dude. 19.5.
Loader that crashed while I was trying to look.
Oh, Dopey. Yeah, Dopey came in hot.
Huh?
Huh? You might need to move a little bit there for him, Thomas, so he doesn't keep wiggling in there so bad. Move forward a little bit if you can, if you more room and squeeze in.
That's about it, actually.
Oh, okay. What do you got over there, Dopey?
Back.
Peanut butter wrap. You hungry? Yeah, no, I'm. You didn't eat anything this morning, did you? No. Nope, she says. She says no.
I'll roll it since the train lock's done.
Maybe sometimes.
Ooh, wouldn't that be sweet if the Seeker is a big wash plant and then we could use that? We could pull those behind the baggers. Ooh. Chat, would you let us do that?
That has my vote.
Over there dropping gifteds.
I noticed they also had in that little lineup of 2025 a portable crusher.
Yes,
on tracks.
sir. See, now what I'm wondering is if they give us these things that are in real life, can we use them the way that they're used in real life, but as long as we keep the integrity of our save?
I would hope so, but who knows? We'll see what the chat says.
Yeah. I guess we won't really, I mean, this hypothetically talking about it, right? Like,
I mean, that's how those portable planes are used. They're kept close to the digging, right?
yeah.
Exactly. I used to haul those 1170s and 1175 jaw crushers, 1540 cone crushers.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see how it's going to change it, right? Like everything.
It'd totally be different.
Oh, yeah. Dopey's over here. You got her thing. Oh, I gotta mute you in here. I can hear myself. Dopey's, we got Dopey, we got Grumpy, we got mine.
Really just supervising.
And then soon, as soon as we get the new computer built, we'll have Skycam back in all of its glory, and everything that you see us doing here will be time-lapsed. The whole thing from Skycam. Oh boy. Too many voices. They had like an Inception like echo going on because I was on your view and I could hear your voice through yours because Yeah, he's on both. So you heard multiple times. Like an echo chamber. The train system? Well, it seems like the trains have been scrapped for a little while. They're at the back of the list. So if they're at the back of the list, he said that their very first adaptation of them is probably going to be like a little minecart. That way they can get the system working and then things like that, right? Like, and kind of go from there. Which makes sense, right? Because if they've never done a train system and you know, things like that, that's all new to them. So, hell, I'll take a minecart. That'd be sweet. Okay, I'm full. Ish. I should move over to the other side. Like, I would take a minecart. Can you imagine 16 of us noobs with pickaxes filling minecarts and pushing them around underground? Start with a minecart. Well, that's what I was saying a long time ago as well, too. I said, I mean, we were kind of talking about it, and I was like, how cool would it be if you actually started with, like, mining through the eras, right? Like, all the different eras of mining, like, all the way back when. And you... Once you complete that era, then you move up to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. All the way up to, like, modern times.
I want minecart physics, and then we can remake Indiana Jones 2.
Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, Crash Bandicoot is so rage-inducing.
Old school mining. Yeah, I told Scott that we would do an underground mine, but here was my idea. We would lay in conveyor belts. Not conveyor belts, sorry. We would lay in storage boxes in the ground. So all you see is a storage box in the bottom of the mine shafts, like going along the tunnels. But you could only dig so much dirt, and then you had to place it in there. And then you had to move it from each box all the way down the chain of boxes, all the way up to the top of the mine, to get it to the very end, where then you stick it in the your little wash plant. He didn't want to play underground anymore.
I think you had
He
your
said no.
bucket too tilted.
Nobody said they wanted to play with me under those circumstances. Everyone's like, no. Nope, don't want to. Need to form a union for that. What's up, Alpine? Oh, clean up on an aisle bagger over here. Woo-wee. You're gonna need a loader for that one. You're going underground with your bagger? Alright, Oswald's coming over here. Oh, oh. Grumpy's coming too. Gotta move the truck out of the way there.
Grumpy's here to save the day.
Looking good. Cleaned up nicely.
Yep, yep.
Nicely. What's up, Den? We are almost about ready to hit 20 million, boys.
Woohoo! Getting there. Another 10 mil to go. Come on, boys, we can do it.
Going underground with that bagger, huh? Alright, you're good.
No, not quite.
Send it. Oh, we got another truck here. You can give a full poop to. Yeah, I think that one of the biggest things I think I would like to see them fix is the damn fog.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be probably one of the bigger things what kind of like irritates me is the fog.
I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if it's just pushed farther out where, you know.
Yeah. Just had dust, so we had to spray water with the water trucks. Yeah. And we'll drop a save. Oh, it's coming.
I was about to say it.
I could feel it.
You feel a disruption of the force, you say?
Yep. I could sense it was coming. And we broke 20 million.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, dude. $20 million sold in just dirt.
You know, I was telling my mom about how excited we get when we sell 20 million of just dirt. And she's like, what type of dirt? I mean, it could be potting soil for all she knows.
Oh, man. I have a
You
kitten
do live in your mom's basement.
Actually, I'm on the second level of the house.
Oh, moving up.
Moving on up. Let's go.
But that being said, I do help around the house to keep around the house.
Stay as long as you can. Rent is horrible.
It hurts.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen how that can be.
Now, 10 years ago, I would have been like, come on, you damn noob. Move out of your parents' basement. What the hell, bro? Now I'm like, nah, dude, just stay as long as you can, dude. It's painful out there in the world. Group up with your family.
The crazy thing is, over in Europe and stuff, they do that kind of stuff all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't do it with my family, but whatever. I mean, it's just 'cause I'd rather be homeless instead.
It's exactly that's what I was getting ready to say. It comes down to how do you get along with your parents and that kind of stuff. I mean, my parents were As long as I basically follow their rules, which are pretty simple, and not
Do we-
overbearing, then
Do we
it wasn't a
need? Do
problem.
we need another excavator running? We got a lot of truck. Oh, it's because we were saving. That's right. Man, that loader is like a dirt spewing demon, like over there. Yeah, he's got to adjust that stuff. It looks weird. It looks like Medusa's bush is out there trying to attack the wall face, scraping the ground. Hell.
Silly. You have to get the truck out of dump on you.
Have you seen the effects on the dozer?
I'm good.
No, I'm kind of
We can keep
afraid.
going.
It's like a giant dirt curtain over the top of the blade.
You gotta hide that deletion.
Although I will say, when I did use the dozer today earlier, it went easier than it ever has for me.
I mean, I don't know if he's changed anything at all. I mean,
Well,
no
I'm
clue.
not saying that anything's changed. I'm just saying the thing cooperated better than it ever has for me.
You see something here? Over there and take a look. 'Cause I don't know. Because he said he was messing with the dozer, remember?
Oh,
Wet.
let's go up here.
I'm going to go take a look, actually.
Let's go up here where we need to doze at anyway. And
What's up, Woody?
throw
I
your
got a-
dozer down up here.
Yeah, I got a
You have
dozer
one
right
in your
here.
pocket?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, do you? Okay. What
Yeah,
do you
yeah.
think you have one?
I always got, you know me, I always got dozer.
Question is it happy to see him?
My dozer's never happy to see me. I beat the ever living crap out of my dozer. Whoop it.
It's we know this.
Here's technically the top of the ramp, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna pop it right here.
Boys are at the outside the door trying to break it down.
I'm not sure what's like dumping. Okay, here's the crazy thing. For me, it's dropping dirt all over the place, raised all the way up. It's okay now. It's weird. One uphill. I know what I did.
No, those are still the same.
They just wanted to cooperate with me today, that's all.
Yeah, it was just being nice too. The dozers are escaping.
So they just changed the animation. They didn't change the actual physics.
No.
Are you still taking players?
Depends how late everybody wants to go tonight.
It's a Friday.
I don't have shit to do till Monday.
Yeah, I'm down to play for like at least another hour. We'll see how everybody feels after an hour, I guess. Thanks, Grumpy. See how that is. Push that dirt turd right into me.
Of course I did. Well, it's supposed to do, right?
No. Hell no.
Push it, Rick. Push it.
I found with the dozer that if I, with my joysticks, it's got a slider on it, and I can adjust the throttle. And if I can get that to move at 1 mile an hour, it cuts so smooth. It looks like it's been rolled behind me.
Yeah. The slower the dozer works, that's why we tell everybody put it in sequential. And drop it in the first and just keep it in first.
I didn't even have to change it to that.
But if you know how to handle the dozer, like, and you can like anticipate the voxel changes, it's not even the dozer. It's just anticipating the voxel change. You don't even need to. You can like I'm running normal speed.
I kind of wish if you had your blade all the way up, it wouldn't move and change stuff, right?
It's not supposed to, from what Christian was talking to me about 9 to 10 months ago. It's not supposed to. I just don't think it's working quite right. Because, so what I was saying earlier is right now I'm in, that's in cut mode, right? This is carry mode. It shouldn't be cutting that much, but if you drop it down, look what happens. You lift your tracks off the ground. That's because you're not gonna be able to cut very well.
Yeah.
So you're gonna drop
I'm
it
talking
down.
about if you actually have your blade raised all the way up.
Oh, your
So
blade.
that, like if you go over a hump or something like that, you don't cut into the ground.
I got you.
And cause reuse mode.
Well, that's
So
where
like
the
if you
dozer
go-
operator needs to. I mean, even in real life, that would happen. So you would need to adjust. That's what I do. I just adjust on the fly. I know when I watch my center of mass, and when I know that changes happen, and you go to slam that dirt down, you just lift your blade all the way up and don't let it happen. Back off of it, back up, smooth it out.
But the problem is, particularly like, for instance, in multiplayer, if I come over the crest of a hill and I come down and my blade doesn't even touch the ground, it'll pile up stuff.
I think he's beeping at you always.
Use your words, Thomas.
I don't know if it's because of
I tried.
Yeah, however, was.
But Split and Grumpy were talking, and I don't want to talk over them.
Oh, it's okay. Good.
I'm just saying a bunch of nonsense anyway.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. I've seen him use the dozer. Oh, Speedy.
I say we need that La Cucaracha honk. Everybody will hear that.
La cucaracha.
And the dozer is eating a little bit differently. It does feel a little bit different, but it just feels more deleted to me. I don't know. Then again, I've been using the dozer a lot lately, so.
Well, that's what it seemed like to me. I wasn't having the chunk. You know how it piles up sometimes on you? I never had that happen earlier. And I wasn't being slow with it either.
Yeah, it does seem like it's reacting a little different, but I mean, it's hard to say.
I don't know
it
if
is.
it changed anything.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I wouldn't know if he changed anything because they don't ever tell us. So. That Grumpy. Dozer battle. Much, man. What you up to, Speedy? How you been? Everyone gets a dozer.
It's kind of interesting that doesn't seem like the multiple dozer, like us pushing together, doesn't seem to be affecting things as bad as it used to. On this save, I know it's bad for, particularly on a new save. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know, but then again, remember we found out the save was kind of weird now.
Yeah.
Let me do this. Let me do the doze uphill and see what happens. See how it reacts. That'll let me know for sure. Oh, Woody's joining. I want to be careful with the dozer because someone's joining in. There we go. Terraform locked. She eating, but I mean, it's like you said. If I hadn't been in the dozer for a really long time, I'd be like, oh yeah, something's definitely changed. Since I've been in the dozer so much lately, I mean, I don't know. It kind of feels pretty much the same.
This will be my last truckload, then I have to go to bed. I need to change my tires tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm saying it feels the same to me. The biggest thing that I've noticed is that between things that feel different is just my blade tilt. If I have my blade tilt set just right, it's 100 times smoother to run.
Yeah, it's all about that blade, the blade tilt. Like there's a nice little middle sweet spot that works just beautifully. How about real quick? See how some. Likes, man. It's crazy, dudes. 52 gifted. Are you done streaming, Dopey? Did you want me to shut your stream down?
Yeah, you can go ahead and just shut mine down. I'm basically just like, I don't know, just not paying attention.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shut Dopey's stream down, guys. Thank you guys very much over there, everybody who gifted and stuff like that. There we go. Okay. You all good? That's just normal, man. You're not gonna be sorry about that. The real thing is, how big of a wash plant are we building up here? I don't think we need to be doing anything crazy.
Yeah. Exactly what do you want it? I guess the next question, right?
This area needs to be kind of changed up here a little bit, so. Give it a little loving. Now, I do agree, though, Velcro, it does feel a little different. Something does, I can't quite put my finger on it.
There's something about it that's, yeah, I agree.
Wait a minute, I think I know what it is. Did he change what I asked him to change?
Tell you what, it doesn't seem like it wants to push up underneath of me as bad as it used to.
And that's exactly what I asked him to change. No reform under tracks. Remember?
Yeah.
Please, when Velcro gets under you, can you reach this dirt that's hovering the just?
I'll be able to tell you in a second.
If you see it.
Definitely
Yeah.
push it uphill.
I see it.
I got no
Little
remers
green
pushing up
spot.
this hill. I'm wondering if he did it. 'Cause I know I was talking with him about it. That's one of the issues out of the issues that the dozer has, right? If you can't fix them all, you at least fix something, right? Like,
And that would be a good one to fix.
yeah.
Hey, Wazy, she's more or less flat.
Looking good.
That spawned under the blade, but not the tracks.
You dropped a poo back here.
It seemed, no, there was a little bit of blowback there. It's just not as bad. It's really strange. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. Hey, dig it, easy crawl. Easy, man.
You think he just moved maybe the position of the spawn?
I don't know. He might not have done anything
Looks like he
to
might
it.
have.
I don't know.
Where? I'm gonna look out in front a little bit. I don't know.
It looks the same,
not.
but
Yeah, it does. I don't know.
You mean to go find you something to temporarily shove in your face hole?
yeah.
I wonder if it could be the new how the particles affect the new particles and how they affect. You know what's
No,
getting reformed and stuff. But
That's a whole different system.
true.
He was saying that he was working on the dozer a little bit. I don't know if he did anything though. I mean, we don't know anything that was done. Really, a couple minor things we don't know. We rarely ever get. Well, this was changed or that was changed until it's like, oh yeah, I forgot we changed that. It's like, I think you would have told us that, and, like, so we could test it.
Go through their tongues.
No, it seems a little bit easier for me, but I'm not a great dozer operator by any long shot.
No,
so.
it definitely seems like something was changed, because right now I'm like legit not even having to use as much key changing for it to do its thing. Is that kind of what you were talking about there, Velcro? Like it just seemed like you didn't have to fight it as much.
No, yeah, I didn't have to fight. It just kind of just chewed right through it and didn't put up a fuss like it usually does.
Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that too as well. Normally I have to really fight it sometimes. This is much more simple. I'm not sure what's causing it, but I mean, it doesn't seem like it's mounting up under the blade and popping as bad, so. Which is part of the issue with the dozer, right? Is it makes it feel like it has no traction when it does that. It makes it feel like it's weightless when it happens. And it's just downright annoying. And it seems like, I don't know. I mean, it seems like it sloughs off the front of the dozer way better when pushing uphill now instead of rolling back downhill. Just saying it's been 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm not sure, dudes. It seems like maybe something might have been. It's. Yeah.
It's so minuscule, it's hard to pinpoint what it would be, but something does feel different.
Well, if you don't have anything re-emerging under your vehicle, that would make it feel like this. And that's what I did ask him to change. Because if it's still going to delete, it's still going to delete, right? Just make it... Let's see, I just did it right there a little bit, right? So... But that was one out of, like, very little. You know, if something's going to delete, it's going to delete. At least make it fun to use so it's not annoying, right? Let's at least get it to that point, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not getting any blowback behind the vehicle anymore when I'm pushing up a hill. And I let off and it doesn't do that anymore. It rarely does it, which is much better. You know, you want to know something crazy too? I could ask him about it and he could go, dude, I honestly didn't change anything. Nobody did. You know how many times the game has actually kind of just fixed itself, and then that's making video games, dudes. Like, I swore up and down one day he changed something. I asked him, he's like, dude, I didn't do nothing. It just don't know what you're talking about. Like, no, dude, there's no way you didn't touch something or T-Bone or somebody. He's like, no, we didn't change anything.
Split 20 minutes.
Oh. Damn video game gremlins, you know?
I think they referred that as a ghost in the machine.
Well, there's so many things that affect stuff like this, like how fast it remerges, and is it remerging quicker or slower because of other things that happen, or, you know. All these little things can affect it, so.
Yeah. Oh. I'll just have to ask him.
But doesn't some changes affect other things?
Whoever's honking at me is about to get that horn shoved up their ass.
Whoa.
She brought the nightstick, boys. Watch out.
Run, Ron, run!
I'm scared.
I guess that puts whole new meaning to Ron, wants Ron more. Poor Ron.
Ron's taking a beating in here today.
How's Bungle's not here?
I think his beating started last Tuesday.
To be fair, I didn't know it was Ron.
That's okay. Just means we like you. You take the beating and not cry.
He runs awful fast when you get out of that dump truck. She stole his roller.
Is it safe to say that the beatings will continue until morale improves?
Pretty much.
If you're not happy, we're not beating you enough. I mean, that's how I was raised. Is that not normal?
I quote, I've been told, Grumpy is hyperly over-aggressive and it's horrible for your community. I said exactly why I need him in my community.
How?
I've been looking for one of those moderators for so long.
I'm gonna.
You're jumping off. I'm sorry, you were Discord just breaking up on there.
Yeah, I feel Grumpy's pretty reasonable. I don't.
Crashed. I'm gonna stay off because it's rough.
Yeah, you seem to be pretty jacked up right now. I think people
I'm
misrepresent
very blunt.
Grumpy's tone, is what it is.
Yeah.
Grumpy's great. Leave him alone.
Grumpy just don't sugarcoat it. That's what it is.
No, I mean, I can understand when people are saying, because I do the same thing. It's a tone that we have in our voice when somebody's not listening, we get a little irritated. They think that we're like super pissed off at them. That's not the case at all. Generally, that's just, yeah, dad voice comes out. Yeah, exactly.
Well, and that gets their attention and things get done.
It's
Yeah,
that
right.
I'm about to
I
be
don't know what you guys are
pissed
talking
off
about.
at your
Grumpy's
voice.
way nicer than I am.
It's true. Dopey asks every day, can I ban somebody? I'm like, no, stop it. Calm down.
But I did get to ban somebody today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, on Twitch, remember?
Oh, you did.
I'm being two people
What I
today
was
in
addicted to.
Discord. One by mistake.
True. So what happened over that? You just randomly just banned somebody?
I think that they were poking at the person who was being failing advertisement type stuff they were doing, and I mistook that as them being the person doing it.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's okay.
That right there is why he's
by
back.
dropping my phone.
Yeah, if you come in the Swift Discord asking for money, you're likely to get banned.
Oh no, you're 100% gonna get banned because I'm the only one that's asking for money around this community. Get it straight.
And it doesn't even work.
Yeah, damn it! I can't even get my damn hobo link to work up there. Damn it! Listen up, damn it, Amazon, you butthole. How can I pull out my e-hobo cup to get a new computer if your damn link doesn't work? Asshole. Bunch of crap.
That's generally what comes out of that,
Yeah.
Tell
But
us how
holy crap.
you really feel.
Well, one day I tried to make this link to share a list, and you know, it worked for a second. But yeah, I don't know how I was going with that. Doesn't matter. Do you have to be 18 to play with you? Yes. You have to be 18 plus.
Could post the instructions, but I'd rather eat my yogurt.
Reason why
I would
is
just relink them.
the reason why I don't play with people that are under the age of 18 is I'm tired of yelling at your mom when she comes to the Discord because you're not doing your homework and stuff, and you know, that's kind of the main reason. Then I hit on your mom, creates a lot of tension in the community. I'm married, so nothing would ever happen, but you know, she doesn't know that, and you know, things happen.
Sounds like a her problem.
Y'all think I'm joking about that, but yeah, something definitely feels different with the dozer. It's Friday night. They're jokes, boys. Not good ones, but you know.
The dozer's also not creating the lag for me that it used to.
There's something
Well,
about this
that's because
save
it's
though too.
Out of range. Range has something to do with it too. So if you can't see him physically deforming the box, because he's better.
God.
Am I still starting wars? Depends on who with. I don't know.
Who you got?
For some reason, I thought he was talking about Star Wars.
I think maybe he was, but
I don't know.
You want to start a war with the entire solar system?
yeah, I can't
Sure, I got
really.
nothing better to do.
I can't really get it to do what it was doing, Grumpy. Like, that's why I've been trying to doze up these hills, and it's like just not doing it. Like, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of know he was looking at the dozer a while back, so maybe he, maybe he changed something. Who knows? Maybe he didn't.
Maybe what I said to him got him to get in there and make a little change. I don't know. Should admit those things on stream.
Or he did nothing and you're just tripping.
Those are
Nothing
shields
you ever
of-
say changes anything to it.
Yes,
You know
nothing.
that.
Zero influence. Yeah, I'm just conflicted because people in my DMs are like, you should use your influence as a creator to make the game's changes. I'm just like, no. Then it's like you have the opposite side where it's like your influence has ruined the game. So I'm just like, well, gosh damn it. Confused. I don't know. And that's why I get happy when Ding Dong joins the chat and the channel.
I bet
Okay,
you
is
do.
because you know that's the stuff I gotta deal with on a daily basis. You know, so when someone subscribes named Ding Dong, I'm like, yeah, I'm happy, woo, because that's like the highlight of my day. There's all the other crap I gotta deal with in my DMs.
Dealing with ding dongs all day.
It depends on how you look at it.
See that green spot at the end of my bucket? In the air? I can't reach it.
I do not see anything there.
Okay, it's a fern.
It's a desync. No, it's a desync.
Okay, all right, cool. Then I'll quit trying to scrape it off. I know my line's off just a little bit. Sorry.
I finally got it to happen, Grumpy. I finally got it to make extra dirt. Guide me a little bit. That's like once out of like.
You want this, Grump?
Nope. I'm gonna try to RDX right there behind you, so you may want to be careful. I'm gonna see what happens.
Still doing wars? I mean, the digging time. You can't remember what you. Oh, you mean Clash of the Operators? What you talking about? Well, we were gonna do it last weekend, but I asked if anybody wanted to do it, and they were like, crickets. So I was like, I'm just gonna go to sleep.
That's good, Racy.
That's literally what he did.
I ain't joking. That's legit what I did. We're gonna throw it out there, and then if nobody was into it, then go to bed. So I just don't know what my deal was, man. I just felt like I couldn't get any sleep. Couldn't get enough rest, you know. I didn't feel like I had enough energy.
Well, what's happened with your body in the last 6 months may have something to do with it.
Yeah. I also felt like I had like a sinus infection. Maybe a little bit of a flu. Maybe a combination of all of them.
Going through the geriatric change.
Being old.
What's this?
Oh. What was that all about? What'd you do?
What? RDX, what?
Ultra, I'm going to have to go down to the other end here, man.
Hey, let me see. Do it again. 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 Oh, he started to learn how to use Nagara. I'm so proud of him.
Not only that, but you notice how much slower the reformation.
He is.
was
He
after the
did.
explosion?
He did say something with it.
He changed something with how fast that reforms.
The reform.
That's
Yeah.
why the dozer. That's why the dozer's acting better too.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Show that RDX again. I want to see that. So proud of him, man. He's learned how to use Nagara. Yeah. Oh, look at those. Look at those. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Listen. No.
That didn't sound good.
No. Chat, don't even stop flipping those things. Stop it.
He's looking at my balls. You notice that?
No, I'm not looking at your old man saggy nuts. Get out of here with that.
Be right back. Gotta make a meme.
Be right back.
That is RDX.
All my YouTube shorts are just gonna be me talking about random things like balls and dongs and gosh damn it. You ever get a Snapchat from a girl? Nope.
Where is my Twitch clip?
That was funny.
I still can't believe that's like 20,000 views already in like less than like a couple days. Out of all the clips I post, that's the one. Like, all right, okay, all right. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely, that's definitely the way the reemerging should feel, right? So, that would do what we're experiencing right now. Ruby, are you seriously clipping that right now on Twitch?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Somebody has to.
Of course, I'm making sure I just get looking at the balls.
Yeah, I guess the context of the joke, I guess, right? Like, get it up. Nothing else.
Yep, there we go.
Has the desync stop where vehicles will take off when you get in and back out? Yes, that was fixed a while ago, but it will still happen if somebody's like loading a piece of equipment over the top of you. But that's pretty much been nailed down for multiplayer, yeah. But they are having a little bit of an issue right now that kind of crept back in, but overall that was fixed for the longest period of time.
We haven't seen it today though, so maybe.
Yeah, I haven't seen it today, yeah. Dozer's working much better. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It is 100%. It is. Right now, I have to put 0 effort into this. So normally, I have to kind of like struggle it a little bit. This just makes it feel just right. Still deletes, but you know, like, at least it's like hopefully you guys will be able to use it like I use it. You know.
It's certainly easier for me to use.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot easier for me to use as well. So
he could smell I was coming out with a dozer tutorial. Yeah. What's that? 22 million.
Check the plant when I'm thinking about it. We should be good. But
I'm trying to stagger my dropping in the truck while you're away, so if you try to drop on top of me, that's why it spills out the back.
well, we get quite a bit of coal, so I'll make sure we don't have it.
22 million made today.
We haven't got all that much coal actually. A fair amount, but I mean not like we had the other day.
Yeah, this is where the new plant's gonna be going, is right here. We'll get it out of the pit, get it out of the way, then we can start tearing down deco wall and tearing down all that stuff. But we gotta get the pad cleared and the drop zone dug out, and so I'm kind of over here a little bit, taking off some of the highs and get this done, get this put in. Yeah. Velcro said, hey, dozer might have been changed. And I'm like, dozer?
well, I started with the dirt curtain and then we went to the change.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Someone said something about the dozer might have been changed. I gotta check that out, you know. And the meme is Split broke the dozer. Or no, Split made the dozer get changed because he was abusing it. That's what it is. Yeah.
And the bagger. And the roller.
Yeah. Christian just uses me as the excuse. It's okay though. I'll take one for the team. It's alright.
What are we doing all the way over there?
Huh?
Don't build any dirt wieners, Dopey, please.
I'm not.
Like, there's already enough that we have to delete.
Could you turn around the other way, please? So I'm not lifting over your cab. Thank you, sir.
Get the rough areas taken out. Yeah, this is kind of where the new plant's going to be going over here. We got to get the stuff all sectioned off and kind of over that way too. This has got to come down a little bit more, but figure get some of the stuff dozed out of here and get a little bit moved here tonight and then get a little bit moved tomorrow. Like, we've already hit our 20 million goal. So I figured guys want to play a little longer, let them run some more material and rip those benches a little bit more. And PC hard crash and push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. Go. Love the dozer. We didn't need no stinking GPS around here right now.
Oh, it's a little tiny mine from this view.
What view? Oh, damn. Let me see what you're doing. Yeah, that's a baby mine. Can't wait till
But
the whole...
I know where you want to go. That's gonna be a much bigger mine then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be insane if we can actually make it that big. Right? Like... Just think how big that thing's gonna be, dude. If we can get that thing that size. Holy crow. We can do it, chat. We can do it. I believe in this game and I believe in us. We can do it. Just off work and ready to be a dirt nerd? Oh man, hopefully you had a good day today, dude. Huh. I like it, whatever it is. I like the dozer, whatever it is. It's feeling less a little less janky. Sometimes the best fix is the one they didn't even intend to have happen.
Yep.
And you know what? That's pretty much always been the ways the dozer's been changed, is they didn't do anything to it. They changed something else, and then the dozer works, or the dozer works better, or something else worked better because of it. So
I wonder if the grader would work better now too. Trying to think it might.
It's all or nothing with a grader. If you let that blade just hover above the ground, it does all kinds of bad stuff.
But with the remerge change, I wonder. I don't know if it was even changed, or maybe it's just this weird save. Who knows?
Split. When I get in, it's time to save.
If you hear me crunching, I'm just eating celery peanut butter.
I hope you went for a hike.
Yeah, I was up there.
Did you leave a truck up on the mountain?
No. With the new speeds, it's not too bad.
It's up to all these guys how long we're gonna be playing for.
Missed my fleet again, I bet.
Yeah, me too.
I got third. As long as I get the top 5, I'm all right.
No, let's see.
Need them free crystals.
Looks like I'm
moved a
done
lot of
chewing.
bench today.
Yeah, we have space if you want to come in and play.
Just message me in Discord.
Yeah, I got
going up to Ron there.
I gotta drop a save anyway.
Or going up to Rick Ron.
So do you think there will be a new file size limit? Well, there never really was a limit, but if you're referring to the digging cap that we all used to kind of experience, there's only a theory on why we're able to go past that cap now. The theory is, and Christian didn't even know about this, I contacted Unreal themselves because through the beta department, so I'm a beta tester for Unreal. I've been for a while, so to kind of give you guys an idea how I contacted them. So I asked the engineers that actually build the engine why we could have been able to go further in these saves all of a sudden, and pretty much the answer that I got was that when Intel was having the problems with the i9 13900K and 14900Ks, there was a problem with compression, right? So the problem with compression is that when you're trying to save these big giant voxel worlds that are pretty much Voxel Plugin Pro has a problem with saving and compressing past 50 megabytes. Unreal themselves, to try to fix this Intel compression problem, may have fixed the issue, but without, overtly, off the side fix on its own. So whenever I go to save, it kind of doesn't spike my CPU anymore. It just kind of like does this little stutter, and then saves. When before that'd be, when I got to 50 megabytes, it would stutter, crash, fatal error. But ever since they did the back-end work on the engine itself, it seems like it's fixed that for the most part. Now, whether or not we see this issue arise later on down the road, no clue. Whether that was the actual fix, don't know. I brought it up to Christian. He was like, that's interesting. Have no clue really what you're talking about because it's way above my pay grade. I was like, yeah. So, but we don't really know why. That's the best explanation that I can come up with. So
you're still not beating, by the way.
That's the best explanation that I can come up with. So I did reach out to the Unreal developers themselves and ask them about why that'd be going on. So since it is a save compression issue that was causing it. Yeah. So right now, as we know it, there is no limitation on digging anymore. We haven't found one. The baggers are fun, but I enjoy the loaders more. I think it comes down to what your personal preference is, right? Do you enjoy the loaders or the baggers or... And for me, I was just kind of curious. It had nothing to do with Out of War, really. Mainly just like the voxel, because I've been kind of researching the voxel threads and forums for the better part of like 5 years now, and this problem came along way before Out of War. So it's interesting. Very interesting.
And Split, to confirm, you dropped the manual save, correct?
Yes.
Thank you.
Just did. You guys are at almost $23 million made today. They want that 1,000 haul trucks, boys. They want it. It's bad when I play this game single player. It lasts like 10 minutes max, but when I join you guys, I can't stop playing. And that's a lot of people say that they don't like playing unless they're playing like with other people, and I can understand that. Now that I've been playing multiplayer, it's very hard for me to play single player anymore. It's not because I dislike it, it's just because, I mean, I rarely play by myself with them. Okay.
It's funner to see all the
Go try that
equipment
again?
moving around.
It's funner. No, damn it, Grumpy. I'd rather play with other people than play with myself.
But which will you say it still doesn't sound good?
Clip time.
Yep.
Everybody's in the gutter tonight.
Damn. What you talking about? Dopey makes me play single player all the time.
Clip time again.
We gotta farm all of our clips in one night.
It's a gold mine.
It's a gold mine out here. At the gold in them hills.
Save clip. Yeah. That's not the best clip. I need you to do better, Split.
I know, I'm sorry. I need to ramp up my comedic game. My bad. I'm off my game right now. We need a ding dong to join the chat. That's what it is. Fluffyless. Thank you much for that. What's up, man? Ding dong, the witch is dead. Yeah, if you keep that ground flat.
I won't yell at you directly, maybe, but I'll definitely talk bad about you at some point.
Yeah, 100%. Woody can take it though. He ain't no Care Bear. Trying to push this thing as far as I can, see what it can handle. What you stand on there, buddy?
Nothing.
I leave something behind?
Maybe.
Well, maybe. Maybe I did. Mm-hmm. I like how Tyler was like, 30 million! And he's the first to go to sleep. Grumpy's a wizard. Nah, he's been playing a lot of Out of War lately, man. He's been playing a lot lately this week.
I mean,
Messing
his
with me.
skills clash with the operators, isn't he?
He's got those clash skills, yeah.
So I figure if I'm over here slapping the ground, I won't see them over there.
Oh, there's that pop. I forced it to happen. Liking it. All right, whatever it is. I don't know what they call it, but it's feeling all right.
Yeah, wait for a better one.
Oh, but I don't see the money going up. What's going on over there, boys?
Need trucks.
Oh, we just don't have any trucks running?
Yeah, I'll come then direct.
I mean, right now I'm not just dozing for nothing here. I'm actually clearing an area for the new wash plant because we got to move our other big boy. That was okay right there temporarily, but we got to get it out of the pit. Then phase 2 will happen. We gotta recommission the other pit, and we gotta remove that wash plant, remove that old wash plant pad, widen the road access road, remove the extra access road out of there. Someone's working. Friday night.
I swear there was 2 rollers here a minute ago. Why was there one?
Oh crap! I logged off with a roller in my pocket.
No, Dopey.
Grand Theft Roller.
He just comes in and steals our roller and then leaves? Wow, Dopey.
I did tell Ron, stop honking at me. I took it. I just forgot about it.
He just straight up took our roller.
Boy.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, once we can get this pad done, but we still need to go down, and we got to get these pits merged and get a bunch of the cleanup done in there. Unify the pits and one mega pit. Hillbilly dogs next door.
and it was 23 mil.
$23 million.
Just under 7 hours.
Oh, this is rock right here. I guess we're into rock.
Whoa, we're hitting rock over there now?
Yeah, it's like a place where Rick was digging. Looks like rock. Unless
I
it's
could
like,
actually an ore vein, but yeah.
unless it's like
Close,
lithium
we're
or
close to
something.
rock.
Yeah, we're close to rock back there. How dare you, mega pit. Yeah, it's gonna be a big boy. I mean, if we can get this thing the size that we want to get it, it's gonna be insane.
That's what she said.
Yeah, gonna be good.
Woody, can you get in a little closer, please? Perfect. Thank you.
Any more pool time for me? I went to pool a couple times last week, but I've been a little ill, so. Huh? Dogs will not shut the on out there. Bumpuses.
You have dog?
Oh, neighbors do. Out right now. Yeah, I used to do this for a living. Doze down trees. Nothing better than dozing down a big old tree. Had to cut a path for that drill. You know what? Probably should put a bagger up here, actually. Now that I cleared a pad for it. Wait, see if you cut the belly button out yet?
I'm still working on
Just
it.
about.
Still got a little ways to go.
Is it something that the loaders can take out and the excavators, or?
Nearly. Another past.
Okay.
We can always bagger that tomorrow too.
Yeah. I just don't even know how much big of a room we actually need down here. Or up here, probably quite a bit.
Excuse me.
At least I got an area for the bagger to sit and the trucks to come up to it and fill, so.
You know, you're going to do it offline, but you should actually still film it and release it. You building the new plant.
Building the new plant?
Yeah, just film it and release it just as a standalone video.
or even just time lapse it.
Yeah, then if I time lapse it, people are gonna be like, I still want to know how you did it, piece by piece, tutorial. Gosh damn it.
Yeah, I forgot. You have to add signs.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you're famous.
I know, right? Boo.
Can't go out in public.
Expectations.
Everybody wants your autograph.
The only thing is we won't be using the ore sorter because we're still have to stick to the original wash plant. Like,
I mean, technically we could. I mean, we could sort the we can't sort the gold with metal ore or something.
Exactly.
Well, you sell it all as raw anyhow, so why sort it, right?
Exactly. You.
Into your account. Would keep me from having to sort it.
If we need to add one, we need to add one.
Unless it sorts gold, it didn't do us any good. So.
Give him a nice little arc. Yeah, we can run a bagger up here real quick tomorrow. Get this widened out, and then we can do a little bit of a plot course because we need to bury a hopper in the ground. We need to put a big loop in so the truck can come back around. We're gonna need some area up here. The wash plant doesn't need to be too big and crazy though. I'm thinking if the trucks are coming up this way, probably gonna have to come more out towards the building. I have to put the drop decks right around here. Right, so they come up, dump, and then they can turn around this way and then back down the road. Now this is gonna be wider here. I can cut this in even more. Cut down into this side right here. We can feather this more in. That way. Wash plant will be up in that upper up in there. So yeah, we'll bring the baggers up in here. Finally got the baggers controls the way you like them. Bagger was confusing? Like,
What? I thought it was one of the easiest things to run.
I guess when you get the controls right.
Yeah, if you're using a keyboard and mouse, I could see where that could be a problem.
Yeah, just be careful you don't fall asleep using the bag loop.
I use keyboard and mouse.
Been there, done that.
Must not have been following my keybinds then.
Your keybinds work perfectly well for me.
Easy peasy.
Two fingers.
My method of playing this game. 2 fingers.
So many things I could say, but I'll just keep them to myself. They're not PG or G.
Sure, I take my med. Ready. Meds and a little snack in me here.
Oh, split 20 minutes.
No. No.
Well, the crazy thing is, if it's saving every time you have to load anyway, then why did it just save and not force you to relist saving it anyway? That
I
should
know,
at least
right?
be an option. Should at least be an option.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, saving for loading counts as an autosave.
I agree.
I mean, think how think how many times we have to, how much time we sit here waiting between
Yeah.
loading players. It's just fine. It's not a big problem, but then when you have to turn around and save on right behind it.
Yeah. I agree. It's a little weird. I agree. Look how much material we've moved out of here today, guys. Holy cow.
Yeah, there's a lot of material that moved today.
Oh, my beer, I'll do it again.
Yeah, I have a few things running through my brain with once I get the new computer up and running, but yeah, it's gonna be pretty much when I'm streaming, like Mine Rescue, the main save of the channel, I will be shutting down the 24 the server. Pretty much that'll be up and running, the save. So that way we can use that as a drone cam, right? But once I'm done, then I'll put back up the other save and turn the stream back on. So that way, and then I'm just gonna be playing some music and stuff like that, and then we're gonna do a donation, like TTS donation. So that way, if something like goes out of frame and I need to come in and adjust the camera, but there'll just be some like light music playing, you know. So yeah, you'll see Splitintwo Gaming being live 24/7, pretty much. But the Mine Rescue will only be like my normal days. And we'll just run that one as a community, and then we'll have the work list on there for the people that want to jump in and play on it. What I should have been doing already, but that other computer wasn't powerful enough to do what I needed to do with it, so kind of a bummer, but you know what it is. Took you a while to figure out where the fuel truck had to be filled up, and nobody popped. Today went pretty smooth for the most part. Sucks those other guys were having some issues today, though, right? Kind of weird.
Yeah.
They can't handle the power of 16 players. Yeah, haven't you guys seen the show Landman?
It's a good show.
Yeah, me and Dobie just watched season 1. Like, what the hell? How did I not know about that show?
I don't know.
I think season 2 just started last Sunday.
Yeah, I think so. First episode was kind of like, huh? What's going on? Like, second, I'm like, all right, I'm intrigued. Third episode, I'm like, I'm hooked. Let's go.
So
It's
like
about,
a new version of Dallas.
like a kind of like reminds me of like Yellowstone.
Like Yellowstone and oil.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. It was good. It's not bad. I highly recommend it if you're into those type of shows.
So you're into soap operas?
I was
You
kind of
know
waiting
it.
for that. Kind of waiting for that other Yellowstone spinoff, 6666, The Ranch. It never happened.
Mark of the Beast?
No, that's 666. This is 4 sixes.
Oh. I think Yellowstone is done, isn't it? Because of the whole thing with him and his wife. He just like washed his hands of it and stuff and all that garbage and drama and stuff that happened.
I don't know. I was kind of keeping up with it, but I've dropped off the last few years.
Me and Dobie watched all of it, even all the different ones. We watched them all. So yeah, we haven't seen any. There's been nothing new come out of it, right?
Yeah, you remember when the young kid went off and he went to that ranch in Texas? That was supposed to be a series, that ranch.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was supposed to be one of the spinoffs. There was supposed to be a couple spinoffs. Different timeline branches or different branched out.
Well, they did the short one of the early, was it 1800s?
Yep.
That was a
What's up,
good
Scott?
one. That was a good
Yeah,
show.
that one wasn't too bad, yeah. What's up, nerd? Damn it. I lost my teeth. I got freaking celery stuck in my teeth.
It sounded like you said you lost your teeth. I was like, you got dentures? What?
No. Not yet. Matter of fact, I need to go in for some more dental work. That's probably going to cost me. Damn, that truck's being a little full over there. Holy cow. We had a dirt shower over there with Velcro. How do you know the truck's full? It's a brown shower.
Yep.
If it was
gold,
would it be... Oh, I guess I just left Breeze over there hanging with no truck.
Here comes Grumpy.
For $24 million made today. Just dirt sold.
Now, can you make it to 25?
Grumpy, how much trucks is that just in dirt? Can you add that in?
Yeah, we'll have a look.
Are we pushing up to like 700 trucks right now?
24. That'll be close enough. This would be episode.
Just waiting for my internet to come back online using my cell data. Oof. Ouch.
8.
You've been all about there, Scott. Look at this big old dirt patch we're in over here, though. Big old garbage. Yeah, we are in an ore vein here, though. Yeah, we are hitting ore, so we must be getting pretty close to bedrock right here in this area. There's that mountain. One more layer down, we're going to hit bedrock amongst, probably along all of this area on the next layer down. Then the money's going to be out of control. On a day like today, running bedrock with some mixed coal in there. Looks like copper or like that. Looks like copper or
Iron. It was iron.
yeah.
to the south of the original pit on this map in that hillside. Massive copper in there.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Oh,
For some reason, my last message didn't show up. But just finished drilling my round. Don't know, how about you? Not much, man. Just kicking back, dude. Coming on Friday.
Can I get another roller split since how Dopey wandered off with the other one?
Thought we had one in the... Oh, I got one.
Ron's using, and that's the...
I got this one here. Chuck this thing over here for you. Yay!
yeah, I've got some in my pocket too if we need them.
Physics. Every time I drop something and it bounces, I'm just gonna go, physics.
Not jiggly enough.
Oh, God. Apply jiggle physics to every piece of machinery.
Sat on my nutsack for... Butt cushion hurts.
Double clip.
Stand up for a little bit and shake my butt cheeks out. Gets a little, a little blood in them there, man.
Yeah, that's a little too much TMI.
Hey, listen, we're all gamers. We're all old. We all know how it rolls, okay? You got that. What's this crew called? Numass, all right? Not dumbass.
Well,
dumbass and numass, all right? That's what it is.
And you're talking to a professional driver that spent over 40 years in a seat.
So you know what about the numass.
Right?
When you wiggle and your butt hairs are so locked together that you feel pain from them, so you contemplate shaving your ass cheeks so that way your butt hairs don't pull on each other. Yeah. You know what's up.
Oh yeah.
Where everybody swears by those stupid beads. Those are anti-butt hair knotters. Feel you, bro. Ever since I got out of the hospital, I've lost like 50-something plus pounds. I've had the worst time sitting lately. Like anything longer than like 3 hours, I'm like, damn it. Damn it.
Perhaps you should invest in a standing desk.
Oh, hell no. Then I would be streaming for like an hour at a time. Then my feet gonna hurt.
Well, that's why you put down a mat.
That's what Amanda says. She says, I just need to eat more ham and do squats. I build up my butt.
he's like, where'd my butt go? I'm like, what butt? You never had one.
I mean, I bought this like expensive ass seat cushion. All it did was give me a fart hole. That way I don't have to lift my butt cheeks to let one out. It just goes out naturally. It even has like an escape hatch out the bottom.
That's a really expensive fart hole, by the way.
Yeah, let's get it. It's the TMI hour right now.
It's the modern day whoopee cushion.
I blame chat though. They're the reason why I bought the seat cushion. So, I mean, it does help with the tailbone after so many hours, right? Like, yeah, I know I am blaming chat. They're the one that told me to get it. They're like, you gotta buy this brand. Like 5 people in chat were like, it has to be this brand. Man. When was the last save? I don't know.
19 minutes ago.
15 minutes, 20 seconds. Alright, we're full, Wasey. Kill it.
Work.
Work, damn you!
Don't yell at me, Grumpy. I'm doing the best I can.
No, I'm trying to figure out why something's not working on my spreadsheet all of a sudden. It's like weird.
You broke it, Cat. You broke it.
It's all that reference. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, Dopey's got kitty cats. She's bringing the kitty cats in here. Dude, you know the worst is right now? Think split. I'm on Amazon buying a seat cushion right now. Yeah, you gotta get one with a coccyx hole. Yeah. Perfectly molded for your butt. An improved butt donut. Oh, hello, Wobbles. How are you doing, buddy? And we got Charlie in here. Hello, Charlie. Lay on the desk, huh? Time for you guys to start learning the desk. How many people are in there right now? Yeah, we're about 12 to 16 right now. We pretty much had like 16 most of the day, and 16, 14 people coming and going. Oh, hi, little Charlie. Oh, buddy. Don't you be giving him that dictator look there, buddy, with that mustache. I think what it is Wobbles hit its growth spurt first. They're all getting big now like that. They hit that 8-week, you know, where they just kind of like get big all of a sudden. But Charlie is a little smaller still. Very like, really compact. Hey, buddy. Stay out of that, bud. I was gonna say, you know what sucks though about these cats? Every morning since we've had them in the bedroom, I've woken up to one of them biting my nipple.
Mama.
It's always freaking Wobbles too, man. I wake up and Wobble's like, "Hey, how's it going, buddy?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay, come here and come cuddle." Then all of a sudden, right as I fall back asleep, chomp. Oh man.
That'll wake you. That's a rude way to wake up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no problem, Woody. What was that? 25 million. What are we going to go do? 26? Starting to get surrounded by kittens. Well, they start going in a day. A couple days, we're posting the ads and stuff. They're going. Getting rid of Wobbles. Toby's look on Toby's face. No, what? If you can find him. 3 a.m. for you, man? Oh, yeah, dude. Hello, Luna. We got Luna on the desk. We got Wobbles, and we got Charlie.
Because I'm going to have to go down to the other end.
Hello, everybody. Hello, cat family. Hello. Luna, you're so fluffy. What the hell? Hello, Luna. Yes. Hi, guys. All right. I literally have a cat army on my desk right now. Okay. Hello. Hi. Hello, buddy. No. Charlie's not one of those cats that likes to be held at all. He likes to come over and lay on you, not be held.
On his turn.
Yeah, it's on his term. Listen, I farted, cat. Stop staring at me like that. What the hell? They all just turned their head and looked at me at the same time. They're all like, whoosh. What did you just do, Dad? I used my coccyx hole. Leave me alone. Motivation Life, what's up? Man. What are you guys? Hello, Wobble. Hey, you little doughboy. What you doing? What you doing? You're just so cute. Hey.
I don't understand why it's acting weird, but it is. I can't figure it out.
You broke
It's
this
strange.
is something.
No, I didn't break anything. It's a weird thing. I just worked right like it's supposed to. It's really strange. Huh.
Your cat's giving you the worried look after you farted too. I had all 3 of mine. I had the 2 baby kittens and the mama. They just turned and they all looked at me at the same exact time. Like, how dare you?
Right, do you want me to do another row in here, or do you reckon the excavators can get around that?
I think the excavators can get through that now. You got all the belly button all mined out. How are the roto buckets treating you? That is one I've not heard. They're doing good. You're referring to the bagger. A roto bucket.
Guess I figured out why it's doing it. I'm not sure why it does it that way, but weird.
You changed your YouTube name because someone from your school found out? Interesting. Dockers. Grumpy man keeps saying, click this link. I'm so confused. What do you mean? Confused.
Go over to Breeze, Noodle. And he'll want you to face the other direction.
Yeah, tell me she can go out to Breeze as well.
Okay.
We are done here.
R.
Oh, he's on horizontal. I guess he's seeing the link to the normal view.
You mean vertical?
Yeah, he's on vertical.
You gonna do it
I
the
guess
proper way,
he's
Wazy, and drive it up there?
Wait, so you gonna drive that thing all the way up there, bro? Or do you want me? I'm just gonna.
I was gonna, but
Like hell no. Bring that rock truck with us. Let's go. I'll let you drive that one. Bringing it up top. Because they keep spreading like rumors about me like wildfire. Okay. Before you click chat as a subscriber, it states to click the link. But as soon as I click the bar, it says something. Type in. New rule, not allowed to use helicopters. What the hell? Squigs. Squigs. Do that to me.
He wanted to watch me take that up there by hand, didn't he?
They did, but it would take you the whole time, and then we wouldn't get anything done up here. There is a link at the top of the screen that is like an Amazon link if you're on horizontal, and then there's also a thing that says like poll. Top of the chat.
It's on vertical, and it's the link to
Normal
the
view.
normal view.
Okay, yeah.
Like I said, yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, I think you said it backwards. He's on horse. I don't know anymore.
It doesn't matter. Whatever.
I don't know.
He's typing on vertical, and the grumpy old man like he's seeing is for the normal view.
Yeah, it's the normal view. Takes you to the normal view. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Try to find something level to like where you're sitting right now on your tracks. And if you need to back up. Words are hard. Yes, words are hard. Trust me, they are. Yeah, just back up, set the GPS where those tracks are, and then gotta get the bagger up here working. Ow. Damn. Wait, she's just setting GPS.
I'll be right back. Need to grab
Got that
some
number?
water.
Macy?
Yep.
Oh no, yeah, we got. I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube, normal view, YouTube vertical, soon to be many other places. So wherever your preferred viewing method is, we'll be there.
Oh, I didn't know you were loading me out. Osmond, sorry. Fortunately, I didn't send you flying.
Risky business.
In chat there, Split.
Okay, 6415 is with the pad up here. 6415.
I'm heading out. Have a good night, guys.
All right.
Right.
See ya.
Wait. It is. So I'm gonna jump out of this truck real quick and kind of see what we did for progress for the day, because it is getting kind of that time.
Yep.
Yeah, we're pushing 7.5 hours or so.
Yeah, I got a couple of other things I have to do. All right, that is a lot of material that we moved here today, guys. That's a lot. Like it's definitely over 600 haul trucks. That's for sure.
Yeah.
We crushed it.
633 haul trucks.
Oh, 633 haul trucks just in dirt?
Yeah.
Dang.
About 82 an hour. Yeah.
82 trucks an hour? That's crazy.
And what was the total number of trucks?
But just in dirt, 633. Total number of trucks before. The total number of trucks right now is 14,000. Over 14,000.
So tomorrow, I don't think we're going to have any problem if we can get the players in to finish out this bench, actually. And probably go up there and put a bunch of damage on that that new wash plant location.
Yep.
I think if we can accomplish getting that done tomorrow, that'll be a big one for us. Then we can decommission on Saturday, we can decommission the plant and get the new one up and running. And we can do a deco teardown one of these days. So yeah, I mean, it's the extension is crazy.
We doing our last loads or?
Yeah, let's go and get all the rest of the material loaded in. The plants. All the trucks emptied today.
Yeah, there's a partial truck back there. Somebody can take it and let Rick finish loading it.
Got that area. We'll clean that area up there. With the new plant up there. And this is gonna go way faster than I think we think it's gonna. I think it's gonna go quick. I think we'll remove another 2.5 million cubic yards like it's nothing. Even though we're moving.
We basically started this. I mean, today's the 8th episode, so in 8 streams we did.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy considering that's only 8 episodes and like what about 6 to 8 hours roughly, or 6 to 7 hours a stream.
6. Yeah, probably a good average 6.5 hours a stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy because we got to get rid of this. We got to get rid of this mindset. We got to get rid of these blocks before we really progress. But we need to finish this cut first though before we get rid of this plant and move the plant up top to it. That will be its final location. I ain't moving that big plant for the next while. So that one's gonna go. We're gonna put a plant up there. It doesn't need to be that big. We just because mainly the majority of the mass of this plant is the ore chute that makes it go up to the top and then dump into the other plant.
You can take like noodles.
I guess even with an expansion on the pit after this, you can't do anything about the town.
No,
about the town anyway.
We're not gonna do anything about. Yeah, we're not doing anything with the town. So we're gonna have to go. The town is gonna kind of be preserved where the wash plant is, and you got those 2 other buildings on the side of the hill. Even if we go in to do the uppers and go all the way around the bowl, the town will be kind of just strategically right there as kind of like the. We'll probably put a couple other little extra buildings there and things like that, right? You know, so that'll probably be where we end up doing that. But we're gonna come through here and just smash all this. Like I think so I don't want to start that project now. I might. It's one thing I could potentially think about doing. I don't know how well that would affect the series, but the trusted, say, night crew or anybody, the trusted crew when we're not streaming. To be able to come in and run the baggers on the bench,
just empty that truck
along the sides and clear.
If you want to, go ahead and fill them up. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
Yeah, the road that kind of goes this way underneath, right here. This one will come up here like this. It'll pass through right here on the backside, right on this here. And then I'm gonna continue pushing through up past these little towns. Then we can deco all the town area, and we'll come up into the hills because I have to come up here anyways with a road. And then we have to start staging this area right here. This is gonna be our staging area for the first bench around the ring of the whole mine. Right. So once we stage that and that bagger cuts in, Then we have to stage the upper ring, which is going to be about 15 meters higher than that. Or, sorry, I'll do about 12 meters just to keep it. So then there's 12-meter ring, and then it's another 12-meter ring, and then there's another 12-meter ring. There's another 12-meter ring, and then there's another 12-meter ring. Right? So...
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Yeah, 12-meter rings. Well, 12-meter high, but the bench width will vary. Because I'm not sure, each bench will vary because of the actual depth of the terrain changes. So, and then, yeah, it's gonna vary. So it's not gonna be exactly the same all the way around. Straight up, this game's cooler than Gold Mining Sim. Nah, that's not true. It's got gems and glory. That's the best game in the world. Game is so fun. No, and then yeah, so we got some material to move up here. We don't have to go up there yet. That is not something that we got to focus on. Main thing is we got to focus on getting this moved out. We got to prep the plant site. Then we have to finish the rest of this bench, which is a lot of material from pretty much all of this needs to go out down that second level. This needs to stay up here. That little line bench line can stay. So we're going to pay respects to the old pit. Kind of keep it there a little bit. At the bottom of the old pit right over here. All got to go. Hopefully we can get I think we can get this done all tomorrow. I think we can get it done. We can get this all pulled out of here. Gotta get everybody on. I'll be starting my normal time. You guys know, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Unless something drastically comes up and gets in my way. Interferes with things, but hopefully not. I was feeling much better today. No, I know. I'm just messing with your motivation. Yeah, this game's good. It's got a lot of cool stuff that's involved in it, between building aspect, big giant open world where you can make these pits and design your gameplay however you want, and got multiplayer, play with your homies. But yeah, I could literally sit here and talk forever, guys, and my butt cheeks are hurt. So no, I know you weren't. I know you weren't.
So 656 trucks, including coal.
Ooh, 656 trucks, including, dang, 600. We moved that much today?
We moved a lot in the first hours. Sure.
The first 3 to 4 hours, it was just pumping with trucks.
Man, crazy dudes. Crazy.
Because we were stacking money like nobody's business.
Well,
slaying dirt.
Get all up in here to get all up in here tomorrow, and let's push this cut. And then what we could do is start down on the next layer. We'll go on the back side of this. We'll already use the pre-ramp back here, and we'll start pushing down into this beast. Plus, we got the uppers that need to be ran up there. There's a lot of material. I guess we could probably crush that pad out pretty quickly tomorrow.
Yep.
We already have the road here, so the trucks could literally just come down the road and pre-stage up here, and we just start chonking out this right here. We already have the ramp put in, so yeah, it's already there. You guys stop fighting kittens. Holy cow. Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys very much for all your support tonight. I really do appreciate you guys. No clue what's going on with that link thing and why it doesn't work for some of you guys and why it does for some others. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, dude, thank you guys very much for the support and all the support over on Dopey streams. Thank you guys. Everybody who came into play today, all the new people that we might have met today. Sorry if maybe you didn't get into a piece of want. We'll try in the future to get you guys in an excavator or something like that. Get you guys on in, get you guys playing. If you're new to the crew, we always take you guys in the rock trucks, just the way it is for a while. You know, so get used to everybody and then earn your due and get you in there working on other things. That's how everybody kind of moves up. Guys in, get you playing.
To learn to mine.
Yeah, it gives you a chance to learn to mine, how the order of things work, get yelled at by Grumpy a few times, you know, things like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Big old thank you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Much love. Have a great night. Be safe out there. And we'll catch you dirt nerds later. Peace out, dudes.
Bye, everybody.
Night, everyone.
Everyone.
Night, and don't forget to save.
Holy cow. They were on it today. They were on it today, dudes. They hit it with the goodbye like instantly. I didn't even have to like poke them or anything or anything. They were just dudes. Damn, and man, they take more time off more often.
Okay, go away.
Damn dope.
Ooh.
They cooked it. All right. Anyway, so I'm out. Peace.